Wow.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the late again.
I guess the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Yo, what up, chat? How's it going, guys? Hello, hello.
I really wish you guys
Good
could
to
see
see
this guy
ya.
right now. He is drenched.
I was here in
sweat.
15 hours. Where were you? Where were you? I mean, you didn't see me? That's weird. That's weird, Lord Huron. You may want to. I don't know.
well, I
Your
wish you
browser
guys
may have a
could see
virus.
this
I'm
guy
here.
right now.
You know what's up, guys? I've been here. What are you talking about? I've been here. Definitely not late. Wait, what is that? Wait, what the gifted sub went out to late again as always. Frogger, clearly they typoed. They typoed, you guys. You know what? It happens, Frogger. I get it. It happens. Autocorrect messes things up. I see how it goes. Frogger, thank you for the gifted support. I do appreciate you. You are invisible without the wig, sir. It's not a wig. This is my hair attached to my head. Not a wig.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Lewd Waifu says, for the love of God, early shop so I can get back to Path of Exile. PoE peeps. Weaves are muted. Good, good. PoE peeps. How good is the new season of Path of Exile? Is it hype? Is it juicy? And it's been live now for like what? Like 10 hours, 11 hours or so? It's not bad?
I've been dropping loads
You guys are
around this
enjoying
fucking
it?
house like a
No,
goddamn
I will
dump
not
truck.
enable Tink, you crazy bastards. Did Frogger now gift one out to you're late? These typos are getting out of control. There's like a theme to these typos, Frogger. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Consistently typoing. Me too. I do that all the time. Frogger, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. Definitely typoing though. Marty iDev. Thank you, Marty, for the 5 bomb. Woo! We sweating it up today, baby. Thank you guys for the sweaty Friday night / Saturday morning. Can you stream PoE so I can get the Twitch drop? Well, I appreciate the fact that you would support our channel even if we were playing something like Path of Exile. But I'm an ultra noob. I've only played PoE 2, and even in that I got to like level 9. So I'm an ultra noob. It's the only new league in a year. We are desperate for anything. Well, here's one of the ways I can it doesn't tell you 100% if people are loving it, but Path of Exile. Let's see what's going on in the section, yeah? So what I usually do as I go to the Path of Exile section, I don't know why they used to like be this big drop down that kind of, is it preview video? Ugh, no. I don't know. Anyways, 102,000 viewers. That's a lot, but it has only been like 11, 12 hours, something like that. So maybe people are still feeling it out. But if we're looking at this again in like a week and it's anywhere close to this number, 102,000 viewers, that's when you know, holy shit, it must be a good league, good season, whatever the hell it's called in the PoE land. But I hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday night / Saturday morning, whatever gaming you're doing. I'm not an active PoE player. I'm just a supporter, an appreciator of all the good gaming out there. I watch some PoE from time to time. I peep it. Just got my second win after
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
my second win after taking assault to the altar. Okay. All right. It'd be fantastic if you open the shop. All right. Let me get everything set up. I was just talking gaming for a moment. Can't we talk video games for one moment? Come on. When did you guys get so capitalistic? You only care about the goods, spending, selling, buy, what the hell, buy, sell, deposit. Come on, guys. Sometimes you just want to hang out. The NFTs. They're not NFTs, damn it. They are not NFTs, you monsters. Buy low, sell high. Yeah, something like I go with the opposite. I usually buy high, sell low.
Chat
Be
only cares
unpredictable.
about one thing, and it's sticking their head deep in the goo.
Is this true? Is this true? Mind's Eye, they disgust me. Not you though, Mind's Eye. He wouldn't be one of those. He's not degenerate like that.
Moin.
Moin to you, Curla. Good to see you, dude. Morning. Shout out to all the German community out there waking up on this. For them, it's, they're already waist deep in Saturday. They're already getting their Saturday started. Soccer World Cup will happen in the USA, the country that least likes soccer. I mean, maybe one day the US will have a team that's damn good, then the Americans will get on board with watching some soccer.
He is drenched in sweat.
See, so soccer is like the world sport, right? Which you guys call football. It's a whole thing. But what you got to do, you guys don't realize, a lot of people want the U.S. on board. They want the U.S. to be like super focused on soccer, just like all the other sports that we care a lot. But you don't realize you got to make a marketing move. You need to tank your country's team for like 3 years or so. So America can think they're top dog. Once they're top dog, all of a sudden everybody starts bandwagoning. We're like, oh shit, we've been watching this my whole life. And then that's when you bring out the big guns. That's when you start playing for real. But it'll already be too late because there's a ton of soccer fans in the US. That's how you change the culture in the US to lean towards enjoying watching soccer and stuff. Just tank your country for a couple years. Come on. It's a marketing move. It's smart. Messi is trying. Uh-oh, is it a hot take? Isn't Messi getting pretty old now? I mean, not that he's old, but for soccer terms, he's old. As a freedom hater, you are my favorite streamer. As a freedom hater? What's that? What for capitalism? I get you now. So you're saying you want pity wins? Hey, I want soccer. Like, I enjoy it. You know, not that I die hard watch it or anything, but I wish it was bigger in the US.
To take soccer seriously is to first call it properly as football. What you can football is not played with feet, and it's not a ball.
what you call football, yeah, he was trying to, is what Beldak was saying. That is okay. That's the one thing that's probably not going to change. All right, they're not relabeling. They're not relabeling football and all that stuff. That ain't changing. So listen, you got to accept that the Americans are going to keep calling it soccer, which is not even the Americans' fault. I watched it. I watched the thing on it. They explained that the term came from what was it, like the UK or some crap? The term soccer, which then got carried over to the US, and then everybody was like, and then, you know, they decided to not call it soccer anymore over there. And then they were like, all these stupid Americans calling it soccer. When we weren't even the real ones that originally called it soccer, we were fucking sabotaged. That's what's happening. Soccer sucks ass. It's nothing but grown men taking dives and fake crying. Also open deposits and shop. That is another thing that soccer really has to get a control over is the faking injury. But it that mentality is bled into a lot of other sports.
P-O-G-G-I-E-S Poggies until shop P-O-G-G-I-E-S.
Calm down, Vizard. But yeah, faking being hit and stuff like that is also now becoming more and more popular in basketball as well. And viewership is like also gone down over the years. So yeah, the faking injury for calls and all that, it's so frustrating. It makes sports unenjoyable. So they do need to do something about that across the board.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Less fake injury, more real injury. Yeah, or just really fuck them up. Yeah, one or the other. Stop faking it or make the injuries real. That's where we need to go. You leave LeBron alone. I mean, LeBron is one of them, yes. I mean, he definitely is one of them, but it's true for a ton of players. Luka, I love watching Luka, but he's one of them as well. Every player, if somebody breathes on them, they're throwing themselves on the ground, rolling around. It's does not make the sport enjoyable to watch. And that's why hockey is the best sport in the world. Hockey always had that kind of like badassery to it, right? I mean, even whenever players get pissed off each other. In other sports, you know, two players get pissed off instantly. The refs are jumping on them. You know, everybody's pulling them apart. In hockey, they are literally like, let's see how this plays out. They're like, that's badass. When two people get pissed, they're like, whoa, 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 let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. And then whenever one of them gets fucking knocked to the ground, they're like, you're a bitch. All right, take him away. It's a penalty for being a bitch. That's kind of badass. That's kind of badass. If that shit was going down in other sports, views would be up. Read out all the other gift subs. All right, let's see what we got going on. Sorry, I'm running behind. We're talking sports.
I really wish you guys could see
back
this
when the
guy right
goalies
now.
had
He
no
is
mask. Dude, that shit's fucked
sweat.
up. That shit's crazy. Deposits, then gifters. Oh, yes. Okay, let's get it all cleaned up. But it's good to see you guys. I hope you're having a great day.
Selu forget about it.
And in wrestling, they knock out the ref and then drop metal stairs on the guy's head. Well, you know, yeah, that's one kind of wrestling. My God, he's busting out the chair. That man's got a family. All right, mopping up the sweat from yesterday. There was a good amount of sweat. There's a little bit of sweat flowing. That man is broken in half. Good old WWE. It's an American pastime, damn it. Also known as Redneck Theater. It's funny because you would picture like a lot of the people that are like kind of redneck, you know, are very anti like Broadway and all that. What is this fucking, what is this show? So weak. This is some lame shit. And then the WWE's coming out, these dudes. It's basically just, you know, drama and acting, but with steroids also thrown into the mix. And they were like, fuck yeah, let's go. You're like, what is this pussy shit? These guys acting and stuff. They're like, hold up. What if he was on steroids? And they're like, I love it. That's the good stuff. Yeah, I remember, I used to watch it back in the WWF days too, till they had the copyright issue, I guess. I think is why they had to relabel. Something like that.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking
Yo,
house.
hold on, Chad. Too much support. Too much support. Hold on, okay, the deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute, deposit whatever sweats you need while I'm reading out these people who are supporting the shit out of the channel, like Curluck. Curluck, you crazy son of a bitch. Thank you, Curluck. I appreciate the love, man. Woo! I wish the Mavericks never introduced... Mavericks introduced flopping? Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Blaming it on the Mavericks? Now you're delusional. Mavericks are the one team that stood up to super teams and said, fuck you. Back whenever people were fucking, you know, the Heat, fucking cheating over there, trying to stack team, people taking like pay cuts and leaving their teams all just to pile onto one team to get a free dub. And then the Mavs said no. They're the real heroes of the NBA. People, not just Mavs fans, people reminisce of 2011. When the Mavs stood up to the bad guys and said, fuck you.
Really wish you guys
take that, LeBron.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Can't claim Dirk anymore. Hey, Dirk is still a Mav. Because every true Mavs fan, the way you can find out if you have a true Mavs fan is they hate the Mavs. Right now, in the moment. So if somebody's like, I'm a Mavs fan. It's like, oh yeah, what do you think about it? I'm like, fuck the Mavs. Then you're like, shit, he's a real fan. He's actually a diehard. The true Mavs fans hate the Mavs. I know that sounds confusing. That's really how it works. If you actually love the Mavs, then you would say, fuck the Mavs. True Mavs fans hate the Mavs and hate themselves. Everyone hates the Mavs right now. They got the rigged first round pick. Yeah, that's some bullshit, man. That is some bullshit. And then there was that video of fucking Nico jumping around like, woo, we did it. It's like, you managed to tank the team so hard that you actually got to be a 1% chance to get the first round pick, which you then 1% RNG'd your way into the first round pick. Fuck that guy. There was a recent report where the Mavs were the #1 most discouraged fan base in the moment. It probably isn't even close. I don't think it can't be even close. Dwiffo, thank you for the gifted sub out to Lost Minutes. I don't know what you're saying there, Dwiffo. Frogger with the gifted sub out to Lakers #1. Dude, I kind of wish the Lakers had popped off though in the playoffs. It sucks that
Okay, my sweatling looks RLLY.
They went nowhere.
Carrot.
It would have been badass. It would have been awesome. If only, Frogger. If only. Yo, first time I've been able to catch a stream. I'll be joining you in the Bald Club tomorrow. What is that even? What? Okay, first off, bald is beautiful. I'll give you that. But I have hair. Not sure if you notice. I don't want to be a fake member of this club. Chess is all okay. Bonin, I am not clicking any links from you. You know you live in the Shadow Realm. Let's see. We have Curluck with the 5 gifted. A Kitty with the gifted sub. Kitty, thank you for all the support. I caught you at the end of stream last time. Literally, the stream was ending. I was like, Kitty, thank you for the reset. And the stream was already over. Kitty, thank you for the kindness. Good to see you. Veldak gifting a sub out to Football Player. The question is, what did the AI generate for the username Football Player? Is it a soccer one or an American football player? Let's see if the AI is American or international. That's how we find out the truth. 1 second, chat. I gotta know. Oh, it's official. It's official. AI is American. Hell yeah, brother. AI likes freedom. Woo! Good to know. Good to know. My fellow K-Konas. Listen, the username was Football Player. That was it. We didn't pre-feed it like a American football. No, it just simply interpreted it. And here we are. Wait, do we still have the Friday the 13th theme going? Why is it spooky?
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Hold
right
up now.
He is drenched in sweat.
It took a pretty spooky. Oh shit. We gotta clear that theme. Friday the 13th has come to an end. Whoops. Whoops.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
It's still
right now.
Friday
He
the
is
13th for me. You're living in the past, Marvin. You're living in the past. Gotta keep up with the times.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Read those gifted and you'll realize you need. Oh, I'm going as fast as I can. Chat, you're too supportive. I'm getting further behind. Hold on. I have to clear the theme. Well, I think maybe it's.
Yesterday was Thursday. I did not set the theme yesterday. I set it today, which is the Friday stream.
Oh, I really wish
shit.
you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
All right, reset the theme. Reset the theme. That is true. He is right. He is right.
Oh,
Reset
really
the
wish you guys could see
thing.
this
Bring it
guy right now.
back.
He is drenched in sweat.
I can't keep up. We're living in the past. I'm sorry, Mind's Eye. There's so many things happening. It's like there's lights strobing. Like my epilepsy's gonna fucking kick in right now. No, I don't have epilepsy, but if you do, I hope you close your eyes when there's lots of subs so that something traumatic doesn't happen to you. The lights get flashing though. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. 14 minutes ago, Frogger gifted a sub.
Right now. He is drenched.
He gifted it out to Shop Open. I think that's the one that Frogger wanted me to see. I see what he's talking about now. And we're almost there, Frogger. Almost. Zakon, thank you for the 250 bits. I appreciate the kindness. Still Brent, thank you for the 29 month there. I've been using flames. Using flames to trauma train my asshole. Any other suggestions? What the fuck? Still Brent, are you okay? You must really like spicy foods.
Check out the sweat link for real_football.
Just a bento box. Thank you for the 18-monther. That is our second sweat baby. Appreciate you there, bento box. Flippy subbed before the stream was even live. Says sweat baby on Friday the 13th might be a bad sign. No, it's Friday. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. That's a special sweatling. Friday the 13th. What else we got here? Red Manifesto with 17-monther. I heard rumors that you platonically hold hands with 17-month subs. Is this information true? Asking for a friend. Red Manifesto, I appreciate the 17 months of support. I'm sorry, these were just rumors. It's 18-monthers. So talk to me next month, all right? Next month. Red, appreciate the kindness. Veldak, thank you for all the bits. Deliria, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And it's not platonic. You heard it wrong. It is not platonic. Delaria, thank you though for the sub. Fofo ATL with the primage, brand new. Fofo ATL, thank you for the brand new prime. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Where are we at? Where are we? We had Vizard Rob sweating it up. Frog gifting a sub out to Ionic Dota, one of my Dota brethren. I hope that you're doing good. I hope that life in the hotel, I don't know if you guys don't know, he moved from one coast to the other coast, so his whole life is flipped upside down right now. I hope everything's going good with you though, man. I know that can be a stressful thing. I mean, I've never moved so far. That's actually insane. I've moved like miles, not hundreds of thousands of miles. Oh, I mean 100, but yeah. a super far distance. Let's put it that way.
What are you yapping about?
I've moved 20 miles before. Does that count? Maybe 50. Frogger says, gifting us about to do you game, bro. We'll get there. We will get there. Soon.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold on, chat. I'm trying to. You guys gifted so many subs, I didn't even know where the fuck I lost my place. Omicron, thank you for the bits, my dude. Curluck, did Curluck just gift 1 billion subs? He does the 5 gifted subs, and he gives so many subs I can't keep track of things. There's a 5 gifted from him, a 5 gifted from him, a 5 gifted from him, some bits. I don't. He says my sweatling looks really cool. I don't know what's happening, but Curluck, I appreciate all the generosity, man. Too damn kind. Too supportive. So supportive I can't keep track of where the hell I am. Chat's just screaming, losing their mind. Thanks again, Frog, for the gifted sub as well. Dwiffo to Real Football. Wait, what was Real Football? How did it turn out? Hold up. Hold up. Real Football. See, that's the problem. Because the thing is, you guys had gifted a sub out to something football, but then you said real football. So that's like, what do they call that? Like leading the witness? Objection, Your Honor. Leading the AI. That's fucked up.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
This AI prompt has been contaminated. You cannot judge the AI from this one here. Look away. Look away, damn it. Fake football. No. That would still be leading. You'd be leading the AI. That's cheating. That is cheating. Virus Mad, thank you for the 10-monther.
Earlier you said something about a chatter's life getting turned upside down, and
Yeah.
it reminded me of this.
Okay, you think I'm clicking a link from Stale Bread? Yes, I am. Wait, what? The Fresh Prince of Dick Butt intro. I'm too scared to watch. But I'm curious. Stop getting sidetracked. That's a chat. That's Stelbread's fault. Punch Stelbread in the face for distracting me. That's the only thing that's fair. Virus Mad with a 10-monther. Love the stream in the wig. Okay. First off, I appreciate the love, Virus. It's not a wig, damn it. Oniku, thank you for the bits. Frogger gifted a sub out to football. He typoed it. He misspelled football. That Frogger, I know that's embarrassing. I forgive you. Cloaked Eddie with a 22-monther. Wow, caught you yapping. What are the odds? I know, I rarely do it, but yet you found this exact moment. Appreciate you, Eddie.
Done with side quest? Main quest is to open the shop carrot.
Coral Luck, the shop's about to open right after I shout out Bloblums with the 3-monther. Says, what up? Thanks for the 3 months there, Bloblums. Bloblums, it's like problems, but with a blob. Anonymous gifter gifting a sub out to fake football. Objection, Your Honor. Leading the AI. All right, judge said sustained.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
John Miss with the 4-monther. We have some really generous viewers in stream. Can someone give me some cash so I can spend it on a good cause? Buying beer. Wait, but then you subbed. How does that make sense? You're spending cash to make cash. Yeah, you're true. You're a true investor. A sweat investor. John Miss, I appreciate the 4 sweaty months. Frogger gifting a sub out to shop now. I'm trying to. You guys are gifting subs, delaying the shop. Then when the shop is delayed, you're complaining about it by gifting subs, delaying the shop even more. It's an endless cycle. Toasty Boy, thank you for the 16-monther. You guys see that new Noita vid Angle posted? No, I don't think I saw this. What this? Ignore them? Ban the subbers? I think that's the most reasonable thing. We do need to ban the subscribers. It's a good watch. Wait, maybe in a second, maybe I'll ask the link for that. You know me, I'm always looking to leech some Noita content.
Endless sweat.
I know. We've hacked the sweat. It's a sweat hack. It just keeps going forever. Appreciate the love there, Marty. Just one little detail. No, don't link it yet. I can't. Hold on. Okay, I'll pull it open in a tab. How about that? There you go. Okay, let me exit that. So there's something I was about to ask you guys. I was going to explain to you guys. The cosmetic today, the Goobert one, there is a slight error with it. I posted about it for Virtual Butt in the Discord. But basically, there's a slight layering issue. But it's still going to be fine. It'll be fine for today. It just may get a slight tweak in the near future. No big deal. It's like he accidentally added the sweatling in the sprite sheet. I don't know. That only makes sense to the artist. But just so you know, there is a, if you're like, hey, I can't see my sweatling's face doing emotes, that's why. It's a whole thing. But yes, first shop of the day.
The subbing bitching. You could read out more subs after shop. People are griefing the shop and you're letting them.
Didn't you just delay the shop by doing that? I was literally hovering on the enter button and then Dark Matter threw bits complaining about delaying the shop. He himself delayed the shop, which then led to this rant, which delayed the shop more. So there was a potential moment somebody subscribed, delaying the shop even further. Dark Matter, you have become the thing that you hate. And because of that, the only true way to get revenge is to punch yourself in the face. Here it is. Oh shit, I forgot the second one. Hold up. There it is. I apologize. Don't worry. There is rainbow loots. It is June. I apologize. I made sure to hey, I did a thick stock on the second cosmetic to make up for it. It was like double stocked. Okay? Ultra thick.
I like turtles.
And Surun likes turtles. That's really what's important. Think of the turtles. The number one cosmetics, it was made by Virtual Butt. If you guys are curious who the hell that little character is, it's actually a character from a game called Backpack Battles that just released its 1.0 today. It's been, first they had the demo. A lot of you guys probably played the demo. Obviously it was this free to play demo, but it kind of like changed it kind of does, it's a different idea of what a demo can be. It literally had ranked matchmaking and all this badass stuff. So I played a bit of the demo. Then it came out in early access and it looked great, but I never bought it. I never got around to playing it. But now the 1.0 release, so I don't know if I'm gonna dive into it like, hardcore or anything, but I do want to buy it just to support the devs because I do think that they, it's kind of cool that they made this product and put a ranked matchmaking out that was for free for everybody to try. Pretty cool shit. I think there is still a demo, at least there was the other day. I think they still had a demo up for a while for people to play ranked stuff. But yes, this is why the Goobert cosmetic is there. It was made by Virtual Butt. It is to celebrate the Backpack Battles 1.0. It's something that's one of those asynchronous auto battler kind of games. And I know some of you guys roll your eyes when you hear that, but I think Backpack Battles is definitely one worth checking out. I think the demo's still there. Okay, Folded Egg says the demo's still there. At the very least, download the demo. And I think you may be impressed with it. I thought these guys did some good shit. I hate this game. My wife left me for the Goobert. You know what? Can't even blame her. Well, I don't know the meta right now. I have no idea, but I remember for a while Goobert was pretty badass. Goobert was straight up goobing on everyone.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Bezos says hi. Thank you for the Primage 004. Hello, Bezos. It's good to see you again. Is he watching? Bezos, please. I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. Chad has been stealing your money and giving it to me. I quit, but I will be back. Well, don't worry. The shop will be there waiting for you there, Math. And then, of course, yeah, we have the rainbow loot in the second slot. Of course, it's June. Got to bust out all the rainbow loots. Got the rainbow mohawk making its return.
Handsome Goobert isn't real. He can't hurt you.
That's what Marty wants you to think, just so Goobert can steal your partner. Don't listen to Marty. Be afraid. There are sexy Gooberts out there stealing everybody's partners. I missed the shop. What's up, Taunt? Good to see you, man. Taunt's in the house. Taunt is in the house.
Chat. I am very sorry that my 10-second TTS delayed shop by at least 15 minutes. I'm sure it's my fault, since I'm part of chat, and everything is chat's fault.
It's true.
Chat, chat, chat. Done.
It's true.
Get a life, man.
Wait, what?
No more monies for you.
Did he at least follow up and punch himself in the face? That's the real question. A real man would have taken accountability and punched himself in the face. I don't know if he did.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I snagged an extra mohawk if anyone wants to trade. Hey, Quantum Sleep has an extra mohawk. If you're pissed and you didn't, he's got it for you. New Oxygen Not Included DLC released yesterday. Oh, I didn't even know about this. I did not even know.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I'll have to peep it later, see what it's all about. Black Josh with the 9-monther. We're having a... Well, actually, no, wait. That's a... Oh, it's a 9-monther, but you have a total resub of 12 months. I guess you did like a multi-resub thing. Dude, Black Josh, thank you for all the generosity, all the support, all the subbing. Oh, shit, Dunk, we have our first child. What are we going to name him? I want to name him Goobert. is that gonna get us reported to child services? They're like, you can't do that to a kid. Don't name him Goobert. Well, it's a beautiful name. Basakugan. Wait, Basakugan has an alteration of the name, slightly altered. Pubert. That's beautiful. Newbert. How dare you call him Newbert? He's Giga Chad Bert. No, I did not, but I can tell Twitch that he told me to hurt myself on stream and then shame me for not doing it. Enjoy. Yeah, but whenever they read your logs, they're going to be like, but did you do it though? You know they would. You know they would. If Charles hasn't gotten you reported to CPS, that definitely won't. Oh, that's fair enough. Fair enough. I somehow doubt that. You don't know the same Twitch I know. No Lava says, punch yourself in the face in Minecraft. Did they add that feature in Minecraft? That would be a very helpful feature. The self face punch. They also teased a new Oxygen Not Included game that is basically Oxygen Not Included meets Satisfactory, where you control a single dupe. What? What? I got me really curious now. Stop letting gifts stall the shop. You can read shops after it. I hate having it. I like to, if I'm reading subs, I like to get through the whole list. If I'm doing shop, I just fucking, do shop. Whenever I jump around, I'm terrible at multitasking. So I stay on one task until it's done, and then I move to the next task. Yeah, I'm interested about that Oxygen Not Included update. Satisfaction Not Included. I'm interested. I'd give it a slurp.
Really
Fruit Spy. Fruit Spy with 17-monther. Good morning, Duncan chat. Good morning, Fruit Spy. I hope you're having a great weekend so far. It's safe to say the weekend for everybody now, right? There's nobody. I mean, I guess not a weekend for everybody. Some people work on the weekend, so they look at their weekend as being the, like Tuesday, Wednesday, depending on whenever they have off. But in general, everybody's getting to chill and relax on this Friday night / Saturday morning. I hope that you're not having to work. Kurluk, actually, I think Kurluk's still on his vacation. I was going to say, because I remember before him saying something about working on the weekend, but I'm pretty sure he's on like a little vacay right now. I didn't get my sweat link. Your sweat link? What do you mean by that? Oh, Did you share the sub key? Because I bet you, whenever you sub or anything at the bottom, you may have to refresh your page. It'll pop up and say, share your sub with the chat, blah, blah, blah. And then it will generate the one. I can check it a second though. It may have generated one. You just didn't even know it if you had already shared it. Wait, what is this? Away Team is a new Oxygen Not Included adventure. Take control of a duplicate and harness a new world where every tile is simulated. Hold up, I want to see this. Let me stop the music. I want to see this. I am very interested.
is drenched in
Yay, Key found it. Thank you, Key, for the support. Appreciate the 2-month primage. Well. I thought Noita copyrighted simulating everything. It's true. It's true. They're gonna sue him. Ah. Hold up. Interesting. Dude. He's like, oh shit. Got a haul ass. Huh. I am very interested. So wait, did this just get announced? I didn't even know about this.
I'm not from the US, so stop saying I'm on your American watch lists, like FBI, CPS. My behavior is much more normal in Europe, Canibra.
I don't think the Europeans want to tank that one for you. Europeans are like, fuck that. It was announced yesterday. That looked pretty crazy. That looked very promising. If you guys don't know, Auction Not Included, it was a game that I was like, the chat voted it in though. So, and by the way, we are going to do a variety game vote today. We'll talk about that in just a little bit. But Auction Not Included, the art style is like kind of this goofy little art style. It looks like cute and stuff in the trailer. You're like, oh, it's like a cute little trailer, but I'm not like, ooh, I want to play that game. But then I played Auction Not Included and I was like, man, it's pretty fucking fun, actually. It was really cool. The thing is, though, Auction Not Included had definitely some jank going on. Like certain things with the controls and the hotkeys and stuff. It didn't feel as intuitive as a game like Factorio. Factorio was impressively intuitive. I know all the time I'm still asking the chat questions, but the response is always like, whenever I'm clueless about something in Factorio, I'm like, wait, how do I do blah, blah, blah? And somebody in the chat, when they respond, always feels like silly, because I'm always like, oh, that's so obvious. It makes sense that why the control would work that way. But Auction Not Included, on the other hand, it was not that way. There's a little bit of jank. The controls never felt the most fluid. Like sometimes when you're moving stuff around, it was like it just felt weird. But the game was still rock solid. It was definitely worth the purchase. I had a lot of fun. I think we ended up with like over 100 plus hours in the game. In fact, let me look what our time in the game was at the end. Auction Not Included, 142 hours. And it was rewarding. It was one of those games that by the end of it, I was a little bit happy to be like, finally, I accomplished my goal. But along the journey where you're getting to that goal, it was you're a little more creative. So like Factorio is, in my opinion, like one of the greatest games of all time. Factorio is amazing, but while there is creativity, I feel like Auction Not Included has even more room for like creativity in certain aspects. So for example, whenever we were wanting to solve our food problem, we created like that automated egg system where we were like hatching these babies who then would immediately be we carried the eggs, dropped them in water. They would get incubated in the water. They would hatch in the water and then drown. And then when they drowned, there would be meat in the water. And then we grab that and we use that to sustain our colony. Stuff like that. It was pretty badass. It was definitely not what the devs, I don't think they were like, hey, this is how people will feed themselves in the colony. It was just the community comes up with their own method. Now, Factorio has lots of creativity, but it's more about like, it feels like more like solving a puzzle and you go about coming up with your own solution. which is like, hey, how do you get this resource from point A to point B? Which is still, like I said, lots of like creativity, but in two different ways. And I think that Oxygen Not Included was also very rewarding when it came to the problem solving and creativity and stuff. Factoria's, on the other hand, it's just so well done. Everything is like so perfectly done. That's why it's like the top. But if you could take the way that I guess the people who made Factorio, like how good they programmed everything, how fluid everything feels, and you could merge that with Oxygen Not Included, I think that would actually make for the better game, because Oxygen Not Included, I feel like is really good stuff. Oxygen Not Included looks boring as fuck, so is this game. What? Wait, you also probably don't like Factorio though either, though, Charles, do you? Because I get it. If if you're not into the whole like, building a factory or solving this problem by, setting up all these resources to be farmed and all that stuff, I get it. It's not for everyone. But also, it's, I don't know. Some games are fun to play, like firsthand experience, but not necessarily fun to watch. Not every game is going to be both fun to play and to watch. So this one, though, I think even if you didn't enjoy watching it so much, I think playing it, though, could be another realm. It could be something else that you're like, hell yeah.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Watch this trailer. This came to PC this week. No, the game may or may not. Okay, this is gonna be, if Bowden's linking it, it's trouble. It's trouble. Called Stellar Blade. Is that Stellar Ass Poggies? Wait, what? It's just Gooner Bait? Okay. Thank you. Chat says it's Gooner Bait. Congratulations, you played yourself. Cyan Rain, thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. Appreciate you, Cyan. Also, Esteban with the 19-monther. Finally back from Nepal already. DunkOrSlam. Appreciate the love there, Esteban. I hope you had a fantastic trip. I hope Nepal was amazing. Wait, Nepal, is that one that has like the, I'm picturing like a mountain. Am I thinking of the right place? Yeah, okay, that is Everest. Okay, I was gonna say when I hear Nepal, I think of very mountainous. Wasn't sure if I was mixing up my places. Most of Nepal is mountains, and it contains a large section of the Himalayas, the highest mountain range in the world. All right, well that makes sense. So Esteban, you climbed Mount Everest while you were there, right? Yeah, Esteban, if you didn't, you better get your ass back on that flight. You're going back. He said no. Get your ass back on that flight. You're going for Everest, baby. Now, that's one of those things that I get it. Like, sometimes people do these crazy, like, athletic feats where they're like, hey, this person ran from, one side of the country to the other. This person swam across this, sea, or just some crazy thing. But the Everest shit is a little bit too insane. I have no idea. Some people have, like, that crazy drive to just do wild shit that pushes their body to the limit. And, yeah. But it's interesting, but I'm like, that doesn't, it doesn't interest me in doing that activity, but it is interesting hearing about the individuals that like to do that activity. They're like, I climbed Everest. It's like, oh, you're one crazy bastard. It's a pay to climb mountain. Yeah, I have heard that it's been like, they're trying to they mainstream it in such a way that you have these people that guide you, and at the end of the day, it's still risky. But yeah, there is apparently a lot. It's if you pay enough, you can get some people to essentially carry your ass to the top of that damn mountain. Still crazy shit though. Yeah, mountain climbing never was one that I was like, ooh, this is interesting in terms of trying it. But, to each their own. Stop listening to all the haters. It's literally rank 3 on Steam right now. Just because a game is like really popular doesn't mean that it can't be Gooner bait. Something can be both degenerate and popular. Since I might fall asleep early, any idea what the run might be? What might be the run tonight? Okay, so let me think. I probably will do like we'll do some Twitch integration stuff and goof around in Noita for a bit before we like jump into our daily. I don't have a specific goal. We'll probably just, you know me, I half the time I just say, chat, what do you guys want to see? And then we just debate and argue for a little bit. Like Asmongold, degenerate and popular. True. I think even he would say true to that. All right. So Steffi says, Steffi says, are we doing the game vote today? And if you guys are curious what Steffi's talking about, it's because we have accomplished the main goal of Factorio. Now, we may have a multiplayer a day in the near future, and I'll let you know if when that gets closer. I don't have a set date or plan or anything like that. I just know that I want to do it at some point. But for now, it's time to start choosing what our next variety game adventure is going to be. Please, no more Factorio. Well, we got to do a community day at the very least in Factorio just to see. I want to see everybody's, I want to see their moves. I want to see what they're capable of.
Chupa Chupa VR. Add it to the vote, please.
Charles, you're being degenerate. I know it. I can already sense it. S3N Sin, thank you for the Prime 6-monther. Sin Sedge, appreciate you, Sin. Half a year of support. Particular, thank you as well. Particular Proclivity, thanks for the Prime 16-monther. Woo! 16 sweaty months. Particular, appreciate the kindness there. Key found his Prime. So yeah, it's one of those things there, Key. Whenever you sub to a channel, it's weird. It's like you can sub to a channel, but actually not announce that you subbed. And that's fine, because I think there are people that want to support channels without having, like, maybe they want to like lurk, right? They don't want their name mentioned. They want to lay low. It's fine. Everybody, enjoys streams in their own way. That's why they go out of their way to do like the separate
skill issue.
Subbing and then sharing the sub with the community thing. So we only generate the sweat links once the message has been like shared. That way, you don't have lurkers being called out and stuff. But glad you found the button. I appreciate you there, Keith, for the lurker support and for the shout out support.
He is drenched in sweat.
Let's see. What do we got here? We had Josh Frogger hitting us with support. 004. All right. I don't think I left anybody out. I think we're good. Rumbling Gore with the 3-monther. This is how you announce your sub. Boom. Rumbling has announced it. It has been announced. StarCraft 2 ladder. Hey, I'll bust it out if you guys want. Though that'd be really rough these days. Really, really rough. Check my link. Wait, what link you talking about, Toasty? Are we talking about the... I think I may watch a moment of this. It's 33 minutes long, but it is Noita. What Noita is like for someone who doesn't play Noita. I mean, it's got 122,000 views and it was made 2 days ago. It's gotta be pretty good, right? Gotta be pretty solid. The video is pretty good. It is an excellent vid. Leave a comment. I haven't seen it yet. How can I comment? I haven't even seen it. Do I just pretend this was an excellent video? I haven't even watched it. It's Gooner bait. Where people are gooning to Noita now? Will you play this? Super Meat Boy 3D? Hold up now. I didn't even know there was a Super Meat Boy 3D. Is there video of this? It got announced at the Summer Games Fest a couple weeks ago. Oh. Blood Mario. It's Blood Mario. Oh, the little replay system. It still got it. Cool. I like that.
Super Meat Boy 3D.
Super Meat Boy coming early 2026. Interesting. It'll be on Steam. Yeah, I mean, I would be down for giving it a try. Down for giving it a slurp. Kirby looks pretty fucked in this one. was not Kirby. But yeah, I actually played through a little bit of Super Meat Boy back in the day. I don't remember how many hours I played, but I remember my brother had it, and you know, we lived in the same place back then, my parents' place, and I just remember playing it on his computer randomly. I don't think I played it from the beginning or anything. I just like was playing a random part. I remember playing it for many hours. It was fun. Peeled Kirby. Oh my god. Good old peeled Kirby. Before we get too distracted, let's go ahead and talk about the game recommendation so that we can come up with the list of games that you guys want to be on the list of games to vote for our next variety day. So let me get it all loaded up. Hold on, chat. Hold up. Please hold. All right. Title. Next variety game vote. All right. Here's how this is going to work. I'm about to, no, don't go recommending games yet. In a second, I'm going to say shout out games, and I'm going to start just writing down all the games that you guys are saying. Then, whenever we create the poll's going to be up for 24 hours. So don't feel like you're panicked, like, oh shit, I got to vote now. So if you're a VOD watcher and you're watching this within the 24 hours of when this poll was created, it'll be linked in the Discord. And basically what's going to happen is we're going to create this poll, and it'll be up until the stream tomorrow. So whenever I start the stream, I'll probably go wait for a little ways into stream, and then we'll take like the top 4 games, and we'll either do like a 10-minute runoff in the same poll system, or I may do it on Twitch. I gotta see how the polls. This is my first time ever using this poll system. This was created by Mind's Eye, and basically what the problem was, whenever we did variety game votes, there's a lot of people that felt like their voice wasn't heard because maybe they weren't in the stream at that moment and they wanted something else to win.
As I mentioned, this is instant runoff voting. You don't need to run a runoff poll.
Wait, don't you manually choose when the runoff is happening? But the reason I'm saying I want we may end up doing the top 4 is I want to see if
we want Nekopara AYAYA. We want Nekopara AYAYA. We want Nekopara AYAYA.
Chill.
We want Nekopara
AYAYA.
We want Nekopara.
Jesus Christ.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Charles, control yourself. Hi dude 225. Thank you for the Prime 15 monther. Appreciate the love. Thank you. But yes, this does have an instant runoff voting system, but I want to trust the integrity of the vote. So I will trust the general vote, but we'll see how it looks and see how people are reacting to it.
Runoff poll, you defeat the point of using this site because once again you're reducing the voters to only the people who are there for the few minutes when you run it. Okay.
You got to leave yourself room for possibilities of things going not the way that you planned. You should know this, Mind's Eye. There's a chance at the end of this vote, we have some results that are not exactly, clearly something is wrong. And people are like, but you said. So I'm leaving myself room for anything that is questionable. So, and the Mind's Eye says the site has audit functionality. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. Why don't you just pick the game then? What? It doesn't, no, you're not paying. The reason to leave myself room is not because I want to pick the game. It's because if we start to write down games right here and one of them has 7,342,000 votes and the rest of them have 7, then we know something clearly happened. And it can't be like, well, you said. I'll say, listen, I left myself wiggle room. The point is, maybe some of you guys are new in this community, but people like to obsess over details. All right. If I breathe out something and they can use, just for even a split second, I word something not perfectly. They will clip it and then use that for why I have to do it a certain way.
I have a game we can play. You tickle my taint and I tickle yours and the game never stops.
Jesus Christ, I gotta mute the TTS for a bit. You guys are getting too crazy. It's muted for a bit just so I can focus for a moment. You guys are all over the place. My point is, we are likely to respect the results, but worst case, I may have a runoff on Twitch. We'll see. I gotta see how everything goes. It's our first time ever using it. Sometimes I wonder about you guys. All right, so let me start writing down the games that I know that you guys already want. Enter the, I don't even remember how to spell Gungeon. Is it? There's gonna be typos in here. That's not how you spell Gungeon. How do you spell Gungeon? Gungeon? Yes, they're spelling it, but Gungeon. There we go. Okay, there we go. Is that right? Gungus? Enter the Gungus? Gungeon? Enter the Gungeon? That's a different version of the game. That's the DLC. Enter the Gungeon. All right, so then we just hit this. All right, we just, okay. Easy, easy. We'll put Binding of Isaac back on there. We've played, just so you know, I'll put Return, because I've played it before, but we haven't played it in years, so it wouldn't be a first time. Dota 2, Satisfactory. I'll put Satisfactory on there. I'll put Dota 2. If we Dota 2 were to win, we just do a one-day stream of it at most. I'm not going to torture you guys with that. Super Meat World? Wait, wasn't that the game that we just watched the trailer that's not out yet? Blueprints? Warcraft 3? Alright, now you guys are getting crazy. Dark Souls 2. So, since we're doing this poll that's going to be up for 24 hours, I'm going to go ahead and put both Dark... I'm going to let there be multiple Souls, and I'll put Elden Ring on. So, we're not having to do a single representation of the category, since this poll is going to be up for 24 hours.
Nope.
Claire, Obscure... Okay, let's see. I wrote it exactly as Alex did. Wizard of Legend. Oops. I'll put the first one, since apparently I never played the first one, and the second one apparently has terrible ratings, I think I remember. Kinshi? Isn't it called, is that the name? Is it just Kinshi? Like that? You want the Oblivion remake? So, Oblivion, right, like this. Baba is you. Baba is you. Star Sector. Bayonetta. Wait, isn't Bayonetta console only? Is there a PC version of that? Balatro, yes. Domekeeper. I played Domekeeper before, but I'm willing to put it on the list. You can come back. Minecraft, I'll put it on the list. I don't know what our goal would be if we play Minecraft. I played that one before, just... Rain World? Wait, Rain World, is it one word or two words? You guys will know. DayZ? I'll put it on the list. I've never played DayZ. RimWorld. I'll put RimWorld DLC. If it wins, we'll decide which DLC to play. Pokemon Fire Red. Going back? I'll put it on there. We're not putting all the Pokemons. That one's representing the whole thing. Bayonetta is on Steam. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Oops. I don't know which version of this, but if it wins, we'll decide from there. League of Legends. Outer Wilds DLC. Oops. We're getting there slowly.
Ooh, butt stuff.
My Summer Car. Dude, I wonder if there's a cap to this list length. I mean, Mind's Eye made it, so he tends to anticipate everything. Slay the Spire. Sorry if I typo anything. You guys know the general things that I'm typing in, right? Don't Starve Together. Counter-Strike 2. I mean, I'm down for this. Down for some Counter-Strike. I actually played a little bit of Counter-Strike like a week ago. I'm terrible at it, but I was having fun. It's been a long time. Path of Exile. Nekopara. Isn't that one of the banned games on Twitch? Are you guys trolling? iPixel Skyblock in Minecraft. If Minecraft wins, we'll discuss what just throw that in the Minecraft section. Anything Minecraft related, that'll include mod possibilities and stuff. Inscription. Hold up. Crab Champions. I think that was the game that Dreadrin loved. He's all about that Crab Champions. Monster Hunter. If Monster Hunter wins, I don't know which one we'll be playing first, but I'll just slap the whole one down there and then we'll decide from there. Inscription. Did I spell that right? Inscription. Maybe. Yeah, looks right. The hell is Talos Principle? I don't even know the hell that is. Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2. I have played that before, but I only have like 8 hours in it or some shit. Auction not included DLC. I'll put it like this. Oni DLC. Dave the Diver. Alright, are we... The key... Hold on. I know you guys are shouting out Read Mind's Eye. Let's see. What did he say?
You moist maniacs?
Opus Magnus. Oh, yes. And Readus TTS. Okay, let me write that on there. If you guys don't know, this is like a complex puzzle game that one day, no matter what, I will play it for Mind's Eye. But if it gets voted in early, that would be 2 birds, 1 stone. Brotato and Risk of Rain DLCs. Risk of Rain Returns would also be good. I'll put Risk of Rain 2 for now. Just because I feel like it is the more likely one to win. Because Risk of Rain Returns I know is not as popular. But if it was to win, then we consider doing both. I don't know what the hell Ring of Pain is. And then also I'll put Brotato. Hold on. Helldivers. Helldivers 2. And then we read his TTS. Sorry, I literally told you before the stream that there's no cap, but if you don't exercise some editorial judgment, it'll be painful to vote because people have to drag shit around. Okay, yeah. So let's not get too crazy. I'll put Dead Cells. So we need to Dell Cells. We need to make sure that this list has the main games. Let's not get too crazy. Do we have all the main games on here? Are there, like, don't shout out ones that you think they have no chance. Slay the Spire is on the list. Dyson Sphere program. Dyson, I think, is pretty popular, so maybe that is worth putting on there. I think the worst thing for Dyson, though, is that we just played Factorio, so that probably makes its odds kind of low, but in general, I know it's popular. Did you play Subnautica? I played through half of Subnautica. I don't know if I'm wanting to revisit. It was a great game. I just got a little bit bored at one point, because, well, usually chat, you know, they're pretty active, and they were getting really slow, and so then I was like, chat, where am I supposed to go here? And they were just kind of like, I don't know. So then I gave up after, like, let's see how many hours we played. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, there it is. See, 24.1 hours. Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, yes. Let me see. Deep Rock Galactic. Scrolling. I'm just trying to make sure that we didn't leave it. We do have League of Legends on the list, don't we? Yeah, right there. Disco Elysium. Return to Celeste. No, I'm not ready for that. Undertale. I can't tell. See, the problem is I don't know games well enough to know, like, because there are games that are insanely popular in general, but I'm like completely oblivious to. So some of the games I'm like, is this like a little hidden gem that you're shouting out that like is a cult following, or it's like a mainstream game that I just didn't really know anything about? I never know. So I'm trying to write down ones that I recognize the names of, but it doesn't mean I necessarily know if it's going to be like a popular vote from you guys. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was one that, if I just put BG3, is that fine? You guys know. Disco Elysium is not the game for you. We'll let the vote decide. What the hell is me side? That's a troll one, right? Earth Defense Force. Before Your Eyes. Noita. We're gonna be playing Noita today. Portal 1 and 2. Prey. Let me get some music. It's too quiet right now. It's kind of freaking me out. It's like so silent. Where's Pokey and Chill? Hold on, chat. One moment. There we go. It was getting like kind of weird. Too quiet. Pizza Tower. All right, I'll throw that on there. Outer Wilds DLC is on that. All right, I think most of the main ones are there. Hades 2. Wait, is Hades 2 out yet? Honey Pop. All right, I think that's one of the banned games on Twitch, isn't it? Darkest Dungeon. That's another popular one. Against the Storm. Wait, is that... Hold on. Do I recognize this? Let's see if I recognize this. I think we watched a trailer of this before. Seems really familiar. Sure, I'll throw it on there. I mean, it does have 95% positive. Oops. All right, this is good, chat. I think so. 9 souls. Okay, I'll put that. That's the last one I'll put on there. We're good. I think this list is good enough. I know it doesn't have every single thing that you guys want. It's missing some stuff. All right, Fear and Hunger. I recognize that name. Fear and Hunger. There we go. Nekapara. Okay, you guys are trolling. You're just recommending like little hentai shit at this point. Prey. There. Are we happy? Dwarf Fortress. We're not right. Okay, this is good enough. Bald Man's Gate. Elden Ring. Wait, didn't I put Elden Ring on it? Yeah, right there. Where's Noita? Noita is we play it every week. Dark Souls 2 is on there. All right. This is good enough. Me side is not hentai. I don't know what I mean. I just throw things I think have a chance of winning. Detroit Become Human. You ever look at that type of game? Seems familiar. I recognize the name, but this is fine. We're in a good place. This is a good place. So hold up. Let me see. So let me hit if I hit create poll. Okay. Next variety game vote. Time remaining 1 day. Arrange options in order of preference. Most preferred first, least preferred last. You must select at least one option, but you don't have to select every option. Meaning, if there's something you really want to see, you drag it here, and it is number 1. Then you scroll through the list, and it can be a little bit of, especially on mobile. I have no idea how rough this will be on mobile. But if you see something that you're like, ooh, that's interesting, you click. So you can slide and drop it around. So I guess some of you may have to like literally carry it up the list, just so you can drag and drop it there. But you get the idea. And then once it's here, once it's here, you're able to shift it around as well. And so you get the idea. Ranked choice matters, meaning like where you rank it is important. If you just have only one that you're interested in, everything else sucks in your mind, just leave one. This still helps, and because it gets the number 1 vote, it gets like a significant amount of votes for it. So hopefully that helps a little bit. So once you have your list, you scroll down to the bottom and you submit. Read Orange Moose. Please don't include Fear and Hunger. That game has a whole bunch of unwanted sex stuff in it. Hard R. What? We'll see. We'll worry about that when the time comes. For now, it's like, yeah, we'll see. We'll discuss those issues when we get to the final list. So, what's supposed to happen? Where do I drag them to be like, please, for the love of God, don't play this? If you want it as a something that is the opposite of like positive, just don't put it in the list at all. So, for example, if I thought that certain games are just terrible, then put everything else in this list and leave those off, and that will it's a negative vote for them because you gave a positive vote to everything else. Just drag it into your desktop trash bin. Do you look at 100K? Yes, I'll glance in a moment, actually. I haven't got to look at the channel point deposits today. I'm sure there's quite a few. I don't know about 100Ks, but there's been quite a few deposits I need to probably glance at. I'll look in just a moment. Where can I vote? Okay, so you guys get the general idea of how it works. Is there any confusion before I grab the link for you guys? Chase is explaining with negative information. What? Look up instant runoff voting if you want to understand how it works, chat. So I just assume at the end of it, the runoff voting, isn't it just like after a certain amount of time has passed, the leaders hang around and then the other part of the list drops off? You were saying ordering is more votes. Oh, so 1 and 2 are the same amount? It's not weighted. Each round, the least voted option is removed until there is a plurality win. It's weighted by order. Wait, isn't that what? Look up instant runoff GIF. All right, let me see. Instant runoff GIF. There's no GIFs. There's just like images. Wait, there's a GIF actually. Wait, it's calls it a GIF. Oh, it's just a slow GIF. Preference ranking of voters. If nobody wins, the worst voted option is removed, and it does again. It's some NASA shit. Read before that. Your vote, wait. Each round, the least voted option is removed until there is a plurality win. It is. The order matters, but it is not like number 1 equals 2 votes. Your vote that is still in the pool counts each round. If nobody wins, the worst voted option is removed and it does it again. So like, for example, you've cast 1 vote. Hold on, let me see. I've cast 1 vote for all of these. But I'm a little bit confused on that. The first round, your vote goes to Binding of Isaac. Because it's my number 1 most popular. Oh, okay. Okay, so first round. Hold up. It's not weighted. The top slot is your vote. If at the end of a round it's the lowest, slot 2 becomes your vote. I see, because weighted would be like, at least it would be counting like multiple times. Even though I am one person, it would count multiple times against like an entire list. But the reason it only counts as one vote, it's like testing the popularity of it amongst everyone. And it still holds more value, but that's the different. Weighted would be like if it counted multiple times versus other stuff. So I think I get it. I think I get it. Possibly. It doesn't hold more value at all. That's the thing. It holds more value to like. It doesn't hold more value in a round, but overall it holds. It is important that you prioritize what the like. So for example, 1 and 2 are not the same unless. Like, it depends on how it plays out, I guess. The scenario of how other people vote with your ranking would be important. Your ranking does matter. You do want to put it in order, but it's not like by putting it number 1, I get like 5 votes to Return of Binding of Isaac, because that would be weighted. I think I get it. The point is, don't worry about the details, but put it in the order of what you like. If you don't put something on the list, that still is pretty. If you put everything that you are okay with, or you don't care, that's still the ones that you leave off of the list is pretty much a negative vote for them. Never followed Dunk, so I can't vote in the poll apparently. Why scam me? All right, listen. Mind's Eye put some things in place to make sure that you guys couldn't try to bot it up. Mind's Eye is not dumb. He puts things in place because he knows people will try to cheat the system. With that said, doesn't mean it's impossible to cheat it. I'm sure there's bullshit. This isn't a game of like test Mind's Eye's programming. This is supposed to be trying to get the most accurate results so that people are, not everybody's gonna love every game that wins, but we try to get at least, that's why Mind's Eye chose to do I think this runoff system rather than a weighted vote, which I was originally describing. It makes sense because he's trying to make sure it's like as many people as possible will at least be happy or meet middle ground. The fewest amount of people will be upset with this system, I think, is the idea. Yeah, exactly. Equal representation is what his goal is. It allows you to vote for a thing that you want instead of the thing that you think will beat the thing that you don't want. Wait, it allows you to vote for the thing that you do want instead of a thing you think will beat the thing you don't want. Wouldn't that still apply here? Even in a runoff system? I mean, that part was where maybe I'm getting a little confused. I'd probably have to watch a scenario play out, you know what I mean? Like a mock runoff, like you guys were suggesting, so that I could fully grasp how that statement you're saying is true. Because I feel like you still would be like trying to... It means it doesn't hurt you to put your first choice first. Yeah, just order it by your preference. I trust whatever Mind's Eye's system he thinks is good. I mean, it's not. I mean, we're talking about the details of how the final polling system plays out. But I mean, it's simple. Literally, grab the games you want, order it in the list that you want, submit. That's all you got to do. We're talking about how the results are gathered and all that. We can probably talk about that tomorrow if you guys, for any reason, try to... Well, there probably will be a couple of you guys who are like, this is bullshit. As you always are, no matter what, forever, till the end of time, you will be calling bullshit. But in general, as long as the general consensus is that people are happy, then that should be good to go. Mind's Eye, is it okay that I just straight up link this now? Is there anything special that I need to do? Oh, just hit copy link. That should be fine. Chat already has it. They've already hacked the system. Yes, there is I mean, obviously the URL wasn't anything complicated. It's just poll.moistmob.com/poll/2. But anyways, I'll link it in the chat. We've already been voting. And I think the thing is, let me just put some stuff on this list. I don't know. I honestly, I'm down with whatever. There's not... Here, I'll just do this. Again, you should put many things on here. Order it however you like for yourself personally. Yeah, and then you hit submit. When you hit submit, the poll's ongoing, but you've already voted. Here's how you voted. Hey, I'm down with Return to Binding of Isaac. That's why I put it on the list. But I didn't want to, hopefully didn't want to affect things too much. So that's why I didn't go through like adding all this crap, because I really don't have too many personal feelings on it. But it doesn't show you the results. And that's probably a pretty big detail, because some people would, you know, try to manipulate the vote or feel encouraged to like push this or that up. We got to wait 23 hours and 48 minutes before we get to see the results. So tomorrow on stream, we'll talk about the results. Till then, the fuck is return to it. It's Binding of Isaac, but I've played it before. So I put return to Binding of Isaac so people know it's not my first time experiencing it. Because I think that many people, if they heard that I never played Binding of Isaac, even if they weren't really excited for Binding of Isaac, they'd be like, well, it is like this amazing game. He probably would really like it, and vote it in. So I want them to be aware. I have played it before. I do know it's amazing. One of the greatest games out there. But so it's a return to it. So I usually get annoyed with pinning links, but this is one time that we'll probably actually pin it. Let me see if I'm even able to do that from this. Let me see. Professional streamer. Mind's Eye's got it. He'll... I never pin stuff. I've been a streamer now for almost 6 years or so, 5 years as a partner. I don't think I've ever pinned stuff. Post it, yes, I'll post it in the alerts. Actually, where is the best section to post it that people can't mess with it? Alerts or channel news? I don't know. People may never check channel news because I post it so rarely. Channel news? Both? I'll put variety game vote closes in roughly 24 from now. Why am I pinned? I'm guessing you dropped the link and he pinned it, maybe? I don't know. Variety game vote closes in roughly 24 hours from now. I'll post that there, and I'll even post in the alerts, even though this is like a spam section, but we'll put it in both to make sure that nobody misses the link. So there we go. The poll is up. No, we don't need to add everyone for that. That's not really necessary. It's 24 hours. It's not like there's like a deadline. Usually the add everyone is used for something that's a time constraint where it's like, you know, you got to do this in the next like 30 minutes, but 24 hours as a whole, that's an entire day. All right, well, sorry, I know that wasn't the most exciting thing. We're discussing voting systems. Chat's teaching me what exactly is the difference between a weighted voting system and a runoff system. So that's why Mind's Eye was saying it's so necessary that we respect the results. But I think Mind's Eye said there will be like an audit, meaning like we will be able to see the details of the vote. So if there's anything complicated with the results, we'll see whatever's necessary. Don't worry, I'm not going to be like, oh, I don't want to play this game. I'd rather play this game. It's not going to work like that. I want to play what you guys want to see. But just in case there's any issues that something sketchy going on, I will leave myself room to be like, all right, well, clearly this one was manipulated or some shit like that. But for the most part, it shouldn't be able to be manipulated too easily, because I think Mind's Eye did make it dependent on if you follow the channel. That way, already we've limited the pull down quite a bit. You have your Twitch username. Does your Twitch user follow the channel? If so, you get a vote. If anybody's out there watching, they don't follow the channel, or maybe it's their first day, I'm sure there's probably a time constraint or some shit. Hold up, what?
Holy moly.
I knew if we were doing this shit today, I would have drawn an I voted button. And no, it's kind of testing the system. It was very nice of Mind's Eye. If you guys are curious why Mind's Eye even created the system to begin with, basically he saw people complaining, saying that they felt like their voices weren't heard on the variety game votes. So he's trying to create a system to make as many people happy as possible. Will it result in that? You never know. People get angry over random shit. We're just trying out something new. Don't be upset by it. It may not be perfect. It may be perfect. We don't know. So just let it go. We'll see how the system works out. We're just testing things out around here. Testing shit out. Shout out to Mind's Eye, though, for creating this polling system, just so we can hopefully try to get a result that makes more people happy. Because every variety game vote day, there's always people that are upset. And I think that's unavoidable. But what you do want to try to do is minimize that group, right? As you want the smallest amount of people upset that like, oh, Factorial won. I hate Factorial. Why did it win? This game is shit, blah, blah. Instead, we're like, hey, we put a system in place to hopefully make as many people happy as possible. So shout out to Mind's Eye. I missed the vote. Can we do it over? The vote is for 23 hours and like 50 minutes from now or something. It's still going. Thank you, Mind's Eye, for pinning it, getting all that shit up to date. Can you invite an adult like Mind's Eye next time to explain how it works and tell us you ignored Stellar Blade for the list now? Oh, come on. I mean, at the end of the day, you don't really need to focus too much on the details of it. Just know that you should, basically what Mind's Eye explained was, make the list how you personally feel. Don't try to vote how you think others are voting in a way that you can like counter. Instead, vote how you personally feel, and it's likely to be that the results will make as many people as possible happy. Frog says, I voted. One day maybe next time, if the system works really well, there's not too many people upset, then we'll have some no lava system. No Lava will set up like an I voted sticker for you guys. Do you prefer plurality or majority votes? I don't understand the difference. Plurality or majority? I don't know the difference. Is this the one and only vote we do? So he said, the way Mind's Eye described it is that like the runoff kind of happens on its own, meaning like that's why it's important that you rank it how you personally feel, because it's almost like all the rounds will play out based on everybody's votes right now. So yes, you only have to vote one time, but the system itself will kind of put votes against each other till the final remaining one is what would make as many people as possible happy based on how they voted. Again, that's why it's a problem if you vote trying to anticipate how to counter other people's votes, because that means you're not voting how you truly feel, so the final result may not be one that the majority of people are happy with. Plurality basically is the one that got more votes. Majority is more than 50%. Hold on, Mind's Eye says, here's an example of the results. The poll has ended. Here's the final results. Dunk is bald, 17. Yes, 10 votes. No, 5 votes. Dunk is blind, 3 votes. Dunk is old, 0. I guess, I don't know. Point is, just vote. All right. Is Counter-Strike 2 going to be ranked? Yeah, of course. Of course. If Counter-Strike 2 won, I would play, not even ranked, it would be that, well, there's competitive. There's 2 ones. There's one's called like Premier. I think that's the one that's more popular now. Everybody plays Premier. So that's what I would be doing. Of course I'm playing Premier. But I'm a scrub at Counter-Strike 2. I literally played it one day. It's my first day ever playing Counter-Strike 2, like a week ago now. Maybe a little bit more. And maybe I played it twice. I don't remember. But yeah, I'd be a noob at it. You probably wouldn't want to watch that. Unless you want to torture your eyeballs, in which case you would love it. Read the explanation at the bottom. Ties are broken by the original order of the options. Topmost wins. Options below the line, if any, were removed in the elimination rounds. The vote counts for an elimination. The vote count for an elimination is the number of votes that option had when it was eliminated. Total participants may be less than the sum of votes in the final round if a user did not vote for any of the options present in the final round. So again, there's no reason to like obsess over the details. Just rank it how you truly feel, and likely the results will be Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, this we used it before, didn't we, for this one? I think it'd be great to play a game or two for just a few days before a long game. Yeah, and you can vote according to that. Feel free to, like, you know, give that feedback as well in like the Discord and stuff. If you're like, hey guys, I think that, you know, we should focus on maybe a shorter game this time because of this. You can. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know if promote's the right one, but you know what I mean. You could spread the word, and that may affect other people how they end up, you know, curating their list, you know, the order how they put it in as well. So no, it's not manipulating, because he makes a good point, because our last couple games have been games that lasted over 100+ hours, so they went on a long time. All right, let me close all this stuff. All right, woo, I think we're done yapping and ready to play Noita. No rigging, it's not rigging, not mind control. Is there a way to change how I voted after I already submitted? I don't think so. Mind's eye would be the one to answer that. Don't worry though. I mean, as long as your list is somewhat stuff that you like, I mean, that's the important thing. But I get what you're saying. Like maybe you heard like No Lava's perspective and you're like, oh, I would like to change it. But yeah, the reason Mind's Eye wouldn't put in a feature like that is just to not risk anybody trying to manipulate votes more or do something sketchy. So don't worry, it's not a big deal. It's just at the end of the day, we're just trying to make as many people happy as possible. We'll see how it plays out, you know. How many times are we allowed to vote? I did the survey 4 times so far. Wait, what? Folded eggs? It's supposed to only do it once. If you're doing it multiple times, I don't know if I believe that. Yeah, don't forget you have to click submit at the bottom. You may be just like ordering the list and then not submitting your list. When you scroll to the very bottom, it says submit. Should I have not submitted twice? Okay, now you guys are trolling. I don't believe you guys. He says, oh, whoops, my bad. All right, so eggs was, yeah. So once you make your list and you've like, okay, I don't want to touch it anymore. It's completely done. You can't make any changes. Scroll to the very bottom. I know it's way down there because we have so many games. Hit submit, boom. Your vote is finalized. Apart from tie-breaking, the list will not be relevant after you've done with whatever games gets voted, yes? You're not going to play the games in sequence or anything like that, are you? No. We do this whole system to be like, what's number one? Because people's... each time we do a variety vote, these things jump around because your mood changes, right? Or new games come out. Or, you know, what you guys just watched me play may kind of... You know, for example, let's say that Factorio and Satisfactory were 1 and 2 on a vote. Well, chat may not want to watch Factorio and then immediately after it watch Satisfactory. So while Satisfactory may have been the number 2 on one list, once they watch me play Factorio, Satisfactory may drop off to like number, 100 or some shit for a time being, like, because people are just bored of the genre or some shit. What were the top games last time? I don't even remember. I know that several times in the past, Baba Ju has been near the top 4. So has Enter the Gungeon. I think Elden Ring made it to like number 3 one time. That's the reason that we do a different list each time, because the fact that the list is having such drastic changes makes me say that it's worth doing a revote each time. Otherwise, I just would have you guys vote one time and I would just go through that list. But no, the list drastically changes each time I do it, so I feel it is necessary once I complete a variety game to do a brand new fresh vote with because there's new games that came out too, but usually even if you didn't include brand new games, the list still changes dramatically. So Noita Roulette today. We'll start off with some Twitch integration, that way you guys aren't having to listen. Oh wait, I did say I wanted to watch at least this for a moment. Let's just for a little bit of React content for a moment. Let me pause this real quick. All right, so what Noita is like for someone who doesn't play Noita. I doubt we'll watch the whole thing just because It's 33 minutes long, but people are saying it's amazing. I'm going to go ahead and link this in the chat in case you're wanting to watch this without a sweaty nerd yapping about it. Here is the link. Actually, wait, hold on. This one is currently like indexed and stuff. What the hell is that shit about? Let's see if I click it like this, what happens? There we go. There is the link. I gotta unmute the TTS and all that crap too, because I had it muted that whole time. Because I knew while I was yapping that I would get flustered trying to explain something and then interruptions happening. So let me get that set up. Let me get that all set up. We can watch things without daddy. Yes, I linked it. I'll link it again in case you're curious. That is the link to this video that we're watching right now if you don't want to hear a sweaty nerd yapping about it. Apparently it's great. 122,000 views in 2 days. Something about the video must be pretty darn good, right? So I want to see this. Yolk says there's some cool titles in the vote this time. I try to, like, I would let the list go on forever, but the problem is sometimes people I think are just shouting things out that are kind of like a meme. You know what I mean? A game that came out like in the 70s or some shit, and I'm just like, all right, I don't know if this is going to get a vote. But I try to put every title that if it even remotely has a chance, I try to put it on the list. Watch the whole video. It's really good. It doesn't feel that long. Yeah, I mean, I will if you guys are enjoying it, of course. Give me one moment. Getting all my alerts and stuff turned back on. Juniper, thank you for the 12-monther. I do appreciate you. 1 whole year of sweat chasing with self-proclaimed God Gamer. I mean, it's not self-proclaimed. It was a title given to me by the gaming community. I understand how you can get confused sometimes, Juniper, but yes, this was a title earned by the gaming, I don't know what the word for it is. The point is, it wasn't one decision. Gamers as a whole came together and were like, that's a God Gamer. Thank you, Juniper. I appreciate the 1 year. The gaming gamers. Yes, the gaming gamers. Those guys are important. The gaming gamers. Shauna, thank you for the 34-monther. Appreciate you, Shauna. Thanks for watching our Project Fleet trailer yesterday. I really enjoyed it. Well, I'm excited to hear more about the project. I know like just watching a trailer, that's like, you know, like just a couple minutes thing, but I'd really be excited to see when the project comes out, or if like at least a demo comes out. I'm definitely very interested, Shauna, in seeing what you and Artorias create. That's awesome stuff right there. Thanks for the 34 months, by the way. I appreciate you. And good luck on your you know, game dev adventures. The gaming caucus? Yes, the gaming caucus. Emphasis on the cock. And the us. Do you have official God Gamer laminated card? They don't give out cards yet, but you know, as they become more official, I'm sure we'll get a certificate. It's just a matter of time. Marked Man, thank you for the 30-monther. Hi, Duncan chat. It's been a few months since I married my Fox girl waifu, and I'm a little concerned. She's super clingy. Hates letting me leave her sight and keeps saying things like, I'll never let you escape. Am I overthinking it? I'll let chat answer that one. I'm not experienced in the furry habits. All I know is what I read in some DMs recently, which were quite disturbing. Marked Man, though, appreciate the love. Pontus with a 27-monther. Pontus, thank you for 27 months. Appreciate you. You were taking notes. I was not taking notes. I was more traumatized. Pontus sweating it up for 27 months. Tanamori with the 5-month resub. Thank you, Tanamori. Thank you. Are you playing games tonight? Yes, we will. We're only like not even 2 hours in, so we have lots of time for gaming. We're looking good. Bonus EST. Is it Nakare bonus? Nakare, thank you for the 7-monther. Hey there, Duncan chat. How's it going? All these subs were happening whenever I was yapping about the list. We were trying to get the voting system in place. If you haven't already voted, I'll be shouting it out many times today, but it should be a pinned link at the top. If you can't see it there, in the Discord, it's in the channel news. But make sure in the next 23 hours, you cast your vote for the next variety game because I play it like once a week. I play a variety game, and chat needs to vote what the next variety game is because Factorio has been beat. Yes, I am. I did check, and my star is now visible on the Factorio Galaxy, Factorio Universe map that they have going on, my star did show up. You get a star on the map whenever you beat Factorio. Every user that beats Factorio gets to add a star on there. I am there. Jackin, thank you for the 17-monther. I see you, Moist Mob, in there, Jackin. I see the sweat. Walnut, Orange Moose, Charles, thank you guys for the sweat. Balaz, good to see you with the 10-monther. Thank you for the sweaty kindness. And I think we are all caught up for the most part. What's up, hi dude? Thank you for the 15-monther. Hello. No Pokemon. Pokemon's on the list. Pokemon Fire Red specifically was added to the list because I do want some Pokemon representation. Gotta have some Pokemon repping on the list. Yeah, you gotta look over the whole list. It's a pretty long list. You may miss a game or two that you didn't realize was added to it. But once you cast your vote, there's no going back. But have you played the Space DLC? That's what it was. I played the base game, beat it. Space DLC came out a couple months later. We started a brand new fresh run, did that and the Space DLC, and beat that one. Read my TTS. Charles, there's so many. I don't know which one. Let's see. Hear Me Out, Magica, or Magica 2. It's true Dota Invoker gameplay as a game. Okay, you actually weren't trolling on that one. I have put Magica on the list in the past. I'll try to remember that in the future. I'm down with Magica. I've never played it, but I have watched it. It does look really cool. Ambient Lapse with the 4-monther. Thank you, Ambient. I appreciate the 4 sweaty months. Thank you. Why no Noita on the list? You never play that? Just mixing it up. You know me. Just mixing it up. What does CITB stand for? Chase in the Bank, because my name is Chase. It's like an old, we're talking about when there's like 5 viewers. People started calling the 7 streaks that. It's because it was funny. We had like 5 viewers in the community, but like 4 of them were huge wrestling fans. So there used to be tons of like wrestling references. I don't know. I know a little bit about WWE and all that from back in the day, but I haven't really kept up with it in like 20 years. So, but there's a thing called Money in the Bank. And Money in the Bank was where like a wrestler, they have this little briefcase, and at any time they could like they can challenge whoever's like the champion if they have that briefcase. It's like something that they earn. Well, anyways, the Chase in the Bank was originally, its original purpose was at any time somebody could use it, and it would extend the stream 1 hour. And that was in the days when we were a much smaller community. And yes, people did use them. So I'd be getting ready for stream to end, and somebody would be like, wait, I got my Chase in the Bank. And so it meant like, hey, we had to extend the stream for 1 hour. And but eventually, obviously, our community grew to such a size that if I did that, it would be out of control. With that said, you know, people have talked about doing these like little subathons and stuff, and I don't like the idea of them really, but I do kind of like the idea of something where it was like something like that, where it's like just draining all the 7 streaks from the community, where every hour it could end unless somebody extends it an hour, and we just keep going until people run out of them. But I don't know if I die on stream in that scenario, because I know you guys have a lot of like, look at this fucking dressed in opaque. If we did an hour, that would he alone could extend the stream 14 hours. And then people like Mixu would extend a day. So I don't know how we would come up with that. But the point is, I am always thinking and trying to come up with some fun ways that we could do something. 65? All right, Stashes would extend it like a fucking week. At least 3 days. But yeah. So anyways, just know that while you're hoarding those 7 streaks or chasing the banks, whichever one you want to call it, CITB, while you're hoarding those, the uses for them over time do change. So maybe there isn't anything you like right now. Maybe you're not interested in sound effects, whatever. But there may come a day that you do see something that you like to use it on, and they're always there. They don't disappear until you use them. Yeah, people have been hoarding them a little bit. Your economy is a little foobar. Yeah, we got to do a little, one day. Well, we'll see. I'll find a way to leech them all. Don't worry.
Can we use CITBS to reduce the yapping by an hour?
Yes, you can. That is, of course, allowed. Quake. See, I was gonna rant for 3 hours today, unless one of you guys uses one up. Crow in the birdhouse. Sure, you could call it that. Can I use them to buy drugs? I mean, sweat is addictive like a drug, yeah. All right, let's watch this video. Let's see what we got here. So the video is titled Noita, what Noita is like for someone who doesn't play Noita. And here is a link to the video in case you don't want to watch it with a sweaty nerd yapping. Don't start with me, Johnny.
remember that old pixel game that a small minority of people used to play in middle school? You pick an element and you spray it on the screen and watch as it interacts with the other elements that you've placed before it. Am I great in chemistry? Probably not great, but being able to think outside the box or simply just mess around and see what comes out of what you make was my version of cookie clicker as I watched the image of the giant cookie sear into my eyeballs. Look, I've made a little ecosystem, and I have water that turns into steam, and that drips down to water the plants on the other side. Cool. This wasn't really a game. It's missing a lot, but I love the idea of just experimenting and figuring things out for yourself, which you can really generalize and say that this is just how every single game works. You open the application and you do things to experiment and you figure things out. Cool, Angel. So you like playing video games. Wow. And yes, I do.
Let me out right now, or I'm gonna get really mad.
But Noita is not a video game.
Hmm?
It's pain. That sky is beautiful. Oh my god. The DPI on this is like really weird. A game that is synonymous with hell and torture and pain. Oh, that's a bomb. Yeah. Where the objective isn't to play. Oh my god. It's to test how quickly, or if you even can, catch on. You're gonna tell me that these tiny little pixels, bro, catch me on fire too. That's hard to do though. The moment you start off essentially as a newborn, given nothing but 2 ones, a flask with some liquid. I'm stuck, what the hell? A few stones to stare at with an environment that's trying to tell you to go down. All right, let's go. No, Ew, what? Okay, what? Okay, yeah, let's just.
So far, I'm excited because a video like this is not just like, obviously as a Noita player, you enjoy, like it's fun watching this guy talk about it, but I feel like it also sells Noita. You know what I mean? It gets new people into it, and it's always exciting to have new guys playing.
Let's just avoid these things for now. Can I go over here? Oh, I think I'm drowning. No health. Oh, yeah, I did that on purpose. That was great. This is a game with no introduction, where you are then shortly and progressively given the lesson that everything, everywhere, will and can kill you. Holy and forms of
all right, I may have to. I gotta mute the sound effects for this one. that was fucking 1060. He was like getting the longest fucking fire one. Hold on. Yeah, there you go.
Preventative measures, the ones that can be mushed together with different spells you find and purchase with your limited knowledge, only to receive the same fate, but this time with a different flavor. It's a game where you die, and you die over and over and over again until you learn every possible mistake you can ever make to then once again realize that that's not true and make another mistake and another one and another one. And then I'm walking to the left to give myself an escape from the monotony for a second. Eternal wealth. Okay, this is really bad because this just means that I gotta keep moving every single time. No way. I'm stuck again! What the? Why does that do that? What's the point of that? Water and lava make obsidian. I know that from Minecraft, but what is flummuxium? And why does it make me go backwards into a fire demon that's equipped with a literal nuke 8 seconds into the game? It's convoluted, and with a little bit of ignorance, you will fail to process half of the things that it's trying to tell you. And I'm being really generous with the word trying here. What is this? I don't know what this means. Here, I'm safe. I am safe. I left the others behind, and I have locked my research so that only those with real understanding can reach it. I should not worry. As long as I resist the temptation, I will be safe. Absolute hell. The only way out is not to play.
Kowloon says rookie numbers. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, oh, this little fella, adorable. That's his first 83 hours. What is that? 1 day?
I really wish you guys.
Mini Kitty with a 49-monther. I'm here. You can open the shop now. It's a Mini Kitty. Good seeing you. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend, Mini Kitty.
I'm gonna be up front for a second. I'm pretty good
To be fair,
at
on my
the
first
world.
run IRC I thought the water stain effect meant my character was thirsty Osan special.
Somebody out there thought that their character was hungry and was starving to death, and then left a negative review saying the hunger mechanic is bullshit for in Noita. It actually exists. We've pulled up the review many times.
It's hardest game. Bloxors. Anybody play Bloxors? That was fun. Some Pop Tropica. I used to solve puzzles on Pop Tropica. Screw Noita, bro. Should I make a video on this?
Oh, I really wish you guys
Angel
could see
really
this
gave
guy
up.
right now. He is drenched.
So standing here and dying over and over and over again was the equivalent of rewinding the same level on Super Santa Kicker and wondering what the hell is wrong with me. Why am I so stupid? I'm not good at puzzles. I lied. You take one step forward, and then you explode. Take another step, and the same thing happens to you. The hell? But it's with something completely different. I was just trying to find a...
That was a pretty good death. He's just sitting there watching that. Fucking ass bullets him in the back of the head.
But it's with something completely different. I was just trying to find a game that looked interesting and fun. Noita is a magical action roguelike where every pixel is physically simulated, which it is. I mean, watching your body parts fly everywhere and learning how not to die is fun. But not really. This hurdle/process took me 82 hours to get over. That was a joke too, but it was close. I did spend most of that time down here though, which I feel like that's not normal. I really wish my brain decided early on to want to go beyond this big cliff right next to where spawn is with just a little bit of elbow grease, because it also seemed to me like there was some deeper layers and actual puzzles and secrets here, which was a fun and nice little break from all the dying. And taking a pretty decent trip across the desert, I found some pretty interesting things. Oh my god. Is that a meatball? What is that? Oh my... There's this structure to the far right of the map that's labeled as a bunch of question marks. This, inherently, looks like it's not supposed to be here. The game that you thought was just a roguelike with some sort of medieval and ancient magic aesthetic is now juxtaposed with something that looks like it fell out of a Cybertruck. This structure has ingrained glyphs in its material, and right in the middle, holding a spell called the Essence of Earth. Unless you have something to mitigate its damage, it eventually just kills you. Oh, that's useful. This place is actually pretty well hidden. There's a lot of walking and a lot of structures that you need to pass in order to even get here. Tablet of Thought? What? And once you do, it's placed far above what seems to look like the end of the game. The wall is just completely void of color. Usually, when something is blacked out like this, it's a signal that you should just turn around. There's nothing here. That, and the fact that it's being acknowledged as a question, and the glyph writings entails that there might be something more here to discover. What? Toan. Nabij Toan. This is a G. Wait, this is the same one as a G, right? Yeah, this is a G. Okay, so it is pain. Knowledge through pain, that's what sacrifice. Is that how you spell sacrifice? Doesn't look right. Wisdom through sacrifice. Knowledge through pain. Okay, I figured it out. That took, what does it say on my OBS? That took 17 minutes. Holy shit. Knowledge through pain? Okay, so basically what I've been doing my entire playthrough, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I get it. You kill yourself enough times on basically every single pixel you see on screen that you start to callous your skill of understanding how to move around and not accidentally electrocute yourself in water when holding a ball that emits electricity. I don't know how that... Okay, what if I drop this in here? Okay. This had nothing to do with my previous statement. Avoiding this is basic common sense. I'm just an idiot. So what else could this mean? Why does this structure look like this? Is this perk used for anything else besides a dangerous ability? Are there more structures like this? This can't be the only thing, right? There has to be a reason this is here. Clearly, I should look more into this. So naturally, with my innate curiosity and experience with puzzle games, I walked away and just completely forgot about it. For me, and I'm assuming a lot of other people in the beginning, we only focused on what's in front of us. The cave, because I thought this game was just a roguelike with pixel mixed with more pixel. Make other pixel, and sometimes pixel bad. What is this? Ah! You know, when the game pushes you to go into a certain direction, you tend to follow it. You descend and descend and descend. Part of you wondering why you're still playing, and the other part wondering what the point of adding the mechanic of being able to ingest mud, get sick, and then drink your own puke is. Ugh. It takes a certain person, though, who goes against the grain either immediately or shortly after playing to realize that there's other directions you can take yourself. Even if the game gives you a little bit of pushback. Oh, I found another one. Look at that. It teases you that there's something else beyond what's offered to you immediately. Just enough to be able to spark curiosity, but also not enough to outright hand it to you. That's not what I did, at least in the beginning. I inadvertently chose the former, making my attempts to understand how anything worked. Oh my god. Get in the portal. Oh, not a second. I need water. Cast 5 spells in a pentagonal pattern. Okay. Alright. If I combine this with the plasma beam. So judging by the picture.
That's what I was thinking, Mr. Bonus. I say he's being creative with his exploring pretty early on. Yeah, same. I was just running down into the cave over and over and over, just wanting to get to the end, right? Like I didn't even. I mean, I maybe went over the tree like one time, but he like kept going back over and over and over to that one essence. I don't think I went over there like a single time.
I'm assuming it's not going to cast directly below. Yeah, so that makes sense. Okay. Why did it do that? The picture should not. I have no health anymore. Oh, what's the point of this guy spawning in here besides the benefit of just getting gold from him and him actively trying to kill me? I'm on 4 HP. It's really sad that the black hole isn't infinite. I would absolutely destroy everything here. 1 HP. And I just started. Yeah, I might as well. At that point. Oh my god, dude, I'm so sick. Hold on. Holy. At that point, I should have realized that this game requires a little bit more brain power. It's not just about maneuvering around the map anymore. That becomes a relatively easy part of the game. Relatively. Standing here in the altar, though, that's the fun part. And admittedly, the hard part. Oh my, what the fuck? When you venture low enough into the mines, you'll eventually stumble across multiple purple portals. These are the medium between the level above and the one below, which is relatively safe, and it's also the main way the game allows you to tinker with the weapons you collected on your way down. It's important to pay attention to what these wands say. Some can activate each spell in order from left to right, and others will randomize its lineup.
For the people that were in the game before early access, before 1.0, they played in the early access days for that a little over a year. This board was not there for over a year. That was like a big, whenever they added 1.0, we were like, oh shit, because the devs, if you play Noita now, you're like, wow, things are so obscure and all that. They used to be even more obscure. Over time, I think the devs got so much feedback of people being angry that there was everything's so vague. So they went back, they added things like this board to help people with to show what's being cast, but they also redid several of the tooltips to give more information, because used to things like Luminous Drill, you'll see a Luminous Drill and it tells you minus cast delay, minus recharge. It had none of that. It was just it's a Luminous Drill. We're like, what does that mean? It's a Luminous Drill. That the entire tooltip literally was just it's a Luminous Drill. I think it may have told you mana usage, but it didn't tell you anything else. Everything was that way. So they went back and they added a lot of information. So now when people play it, it's still wow, everything is so obscure. They don't really feed you the information directly, but they kind of hit a better middle ground, because in the beginning it was kind of fucked up with how it was too vague.
History of Noita with Grandpa Chase.
You know me.
To right, and others will randomize its lineup. Very cool. There are some that are just painfully slow, and others are so fast that using it for more than 2 seconds consumes all of your mana, which gives pros and cons to both, and it's easily readable because the game does a really good job at making you understand these differences. When you hover over a wand, it tells you which stats are worse and which ones are better than the one that you're currently debating about using. And they aren't just visually designed to look funky either. They're also designed around how they would logically look. A bigger and longer wand indicates that it can carry more slots. A smaller and more compact wand indicates the opposite, but will typically have a much faster fire rate. A trident-like wand will be able to cast multiple spells at the same time, and a wand with a rhombic core will have a no-shuffle stat.
Was you playing blind this whole time? It's like a crazy thing to recognize in your first 100 hours. I literally didn't even notice that for a billion hours until chat pointed it out.
This in itself isn't as complicated as you might think. If you can read some self-explanatory stats, you're essentially in the clear. If you replace the wand as a gun and had bullets as ammo, this would probably be the end of the conversation. No way, bro. Dude.
What the fuck?
But this is a wand, and spells are far more complex than a piece of lead. So here is my gift to you. I'm gonna make this really simple, okay? I can't, I lied. Say what you want about how difficult and frustrating this game can be most of the time, because when you first start out, nothing is really off the table when it comes to making you feel miserable. Oh! What? Especially when you're like me and you can't fully grasp spells and account for every mechanic. Obviously, knowledge is power, but the lack of help this game gives you really amplifies the appreciation for yourself when you sit there and actually think and actually manage to spit something out that isn't just a mixture of different juices, but instead a well-made cocktail. Now, for once, it isn't you being obliterated, and it's the result.
All right, this motherfucker had to watch something. He's chainsaw rapping.
Of you being a little bit smarter. Even if it's something as simple as 2 spells. One is a projectile modifier that allows a spell to shoot out in a ping-pong pattern. If you combine that with a projectile that's typically shot out with minimal range but really deadly, it's now so destructive and leagues above what you've been.
Chainsaw rapping is like the industrial revolution of Noita. That's true. It's when you hit that, you're like everything just starts popping off. Like your wands start getting crazier, all that kind of shit. Everything just boom. Huge upgrades. The tech upgrades so much.
Previously shooting that it almost makes you feel like it shouldn't work. Almost like you're cheating. This game is really tough on you, but it allows you to be tough back. And you need that feeling, especially in a world that doesn't apologize. You can be having the best run of your life, but if you have a lightning torch in one of your wands, and you go underwater for whatever reason, and equip your wand with that spell for 1 frame, that's it. You just die.
It was actually a generous reaction. Sometimes those electrical reactions, because there's variants, sometimes something can react almost in like 1 frame, and then sometimes it'll take like 30 frames or some shit. That was actually a slower reaction. Dahl, a Japanese Noita player, he had a electrical death to water in like an instantaneous, like we're talking like the moment he pulled out the electric wand, it was an instant death in water. It's how he lost at the time. I think it was the world record streaks, or at least he was going for the world record, and he lost because of the first zone having an electric torch on a wand. Never trust the electric torch ever. I died to the shit scroll. Yes, and that shit is fucked up, man.
Instantly. You have to restart now with a tinkle sprinkler. All your progress is gone now. You probably don't even know how you died, but you died, and now you have to restart.
The tinkle sprinkler. Noted.
It's okay, though. You know, it's fine. If you had the perk to give you...
Moly. Wands I built before I started looking stuff up. Holds a special place in my heart wall.
Yeah, I get you on that one. It is kind of a holy shit moment. Isn't it? Yeah, the game has like it's like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but if you were to have a pool of teleportadium, and you were to drop into the teleportadium, when your character teleports out of that, like, because the moment it touches teleportadium, it's going to try to teleport, right? But sometimes the moment your toe hits the teleportadium, boom, it'll warp you. And other times you'll actually dunk into it and then it warps you. That's that like variation in like the game engines, like what frame number you're hitting the teleportadium on will cause you to be affected at like a different moment. I don't know if that makes too much sense, but you'll notice this a lot. It's like exactly, Steffi. It's like the world tick of like the reactions. This is a big deal when it comes to watching some speedrunners and stuff like Yolk. But if you try to recreate some of their runs, even though you're doing seated, there are moments that can cause like you have to time things just right if you want to save yourself like a second or two, and that's why you may get some differing results depending on the world tick, I guess.
The electric immunity, you would have been fine. Yeah, there's perks too, by the way. Add that to a layer of this growing onion. There are some perks in here that are pretty strange. I'm not sure why giving you the ability to not edit wands is ever a good idea. That's like a really important aspect of this entire thing. I might as well just chop the last couple of minutes off of this video, and you should also just stop playing because you've essentially ruined everything. There's a homunculus.
Why does every game have to be woke and filled with DEI garbage shoved down our throats? I think I must have looked away. I must have been reading chat during the woke moment. I missed it.
Why? Every time you leave a holy mountain, a helpful homunculus is summoned. What? What the? Some of these are actually pretty cool and can give a lot of interesting synergies. Combining levitation trail and homing shots give you a pretty clever way to deal some extra damage, and having spontaneous generation allows you to turn puke into helpful rats. That's super convenient. The game gives you the ability to drink whatever you want and get yourself sick. Adding the mechanic of being able... I'm gonna do a clever callback now on mentioning that earlier. I totally meant to do that and wasn't just a coincidence while I was writing the script. Anyways, there's a lot of combinations you can do with these perks, although the one that I definitely wouldn't take is Lukey Mutation. Essentially erase...
This guy instantly going up the Giga Chad list. Instantly rising up. False? No, listen, any new guys out there, don't listen to this fucking Lukey leg propaganda. This thing is actual shit. If anybody's like, it's pretty good, they're trolling.
Your ability to fly and turning you into a giant spider in big areas like this, like the jungle, it's a pretty big detriment since you're... Showing you all of this is going to take forever. As a matter of fact, I think showing you everything about this game and having it make sense would probably take an eternity. Not just in terms of its mechanics, but just the sheer amount of content that this game has. Which is usually the point where I'd stop the video and happily post it and be on my merry way, and then just disappear for another year. But during my playtime, I started to discover some things that I seem to have just glossed over constantly. Having an intuition that this game has a little more spice to it wasn't enough for me to really delve into any sort of interest. I was just trying to figure out how to live longer. But once you get the hang of things, you start to explore places and structures you've originally overlooked with a more observant eye. Huh. So, let's hold off on the video for a second. Maybe I'm missing something here. And maybe it's something that I can spin into the video before I upload. Some stuff was clearly designed for you to find eventually. One of the first ones you'd probably discover is basically right above you when you spawn in. A very peculiar island with a tablet and some sort of glowing shrine in the middle. Even without you doing a translation on its glyphs, you can kind of make an inference that maybe this giant floating structure in the sky that's calling for your attention has some sort of magical ability and a certain purpose. Let's do some experimenting. Maybe tossing the tablet you found into the altar might do something. A good job. You're very smart. This is enough to spark at least a little bit of curiosity, which kind of makes you ask, what else can I put in here? Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, here we go. Nothing touches this. I think if I hit the walls too hard, I think it might break. Hold on. I can't tell, honestly, so I think I'm just going to play it really safe. Thank God black holes exists. Fit through, fit through. Get out of here.
Oh,
stop!
shit.
Don't burn! Oh my God. What the hell, bro? I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. I made it! Okay, I can't even tell this is a chest anymore. It's all bloody. Holy shit. The tablet, I feel like, is kind of a dead giveaway for a lot of people. It matches in color, and the glyph writing seems to be the same, and it's something that's easily accessible in the same area. As far as the treasure chest goes, well, it's not really what most people would bring up to the altar, since it's actually pretty difficult to bring up without telekinetic kick. It's not something you can just hold in your inventory. No, 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 no. God, dude. That alone would deter a lot of people. And a treasure chest is already in itself a treasure, and you wouldn't think it would have any other additional mechanics. You're meant to just take them for what they are. But if you just take the glyph translations literally, if you even decide to translate it with a little bit of elbow grease, you will be greatly compensated for your effort. Oh, no, this is actually just a floating worm crystal that's beneath the holy mountain. Again, really laborious to do and something I would have never even considered to bring up here. But hey, look, now there's giant worms that come down and try and attack you. Nice.
Could be a way to farm some hearts
health now.
Yeah.
Okay, Huge shifts are happening here. Once you find a secret like this in any game, it becomes a little more apparent to you that what you're playing has a core that potentially runs a little bit deeper. It's not just basic secrets and little bonuses. This is a game that's gonna hide a lot of unique things from you, or at least make you think a little bit harder. And that's when you begin to ask a lot of questions. Why do I get attacked when putting more tablets into this shrine? What? And actually, you know what? What's the point of all of these anyway? And why are they so overly vague and cryptic? Why are these balls called the Orb of True Knowledge right next to them? Do they do anything else besides give you more health and an unlocked spell?
Shadow
what is this
Twin
eyeball
thanks.
laser thing doing here after passing the stupid perk that turns everything into Shrek's swamp and then climbing this giant conspicuous tree with giant pillars on top? And what about the instruments scattered throughout the map? A huge balance scale with seemingly no purpose in the desert, the lake house, and the green portal right below. The watchtower.
Still to this day, whenever I go by the watchtower, it's probably like once a month I'll have somebody say, "Is this new?" I guess because like if you don't play Noita regularly and you maybe load it up after like a year, you still just go down the tunnel like regular. You don't necessarily go exploring the overworld. But yeah, that has been there now for like almost 2 years. Measy Murder, thank you for the 6 month there, Measy. Sorry I was a little slow on the shout out. Appreciate the sub.
These finger statues inside the snowy depths. And the hourglass.
I used to find it all the time while teleporting fast. Well, that means you're doing like God runs though, right? Because if you're like zooming all over in the overworld, usually you're powering up quite a bit. Most people are just like, I gotta kill Comey. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see if I can kill Comey. Uh, 2 years, boy time flies. Actually, it hasn't been 2 years, let me think. Maybe, has it only just been over a year? I'm trying to remember how long it's been. I'll have to look it up. Let me think. Maybe it's just been over a year. Maybe 2 years is an exaggeration. He says 15 months is what he's saying. Okay, 15 months.
Angel, how did you find this all out by yourself? Did you figure this all out by yourself? You must be really smart if you did. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I don't like to spoil things for myself and at least attempt to figure things out without help. But when you're tasked with making a video at least somewhat factually correct, you don't just use your experiences. You turn to the internet for the final say, which is exactly what I did.
It's a flashbang.
A rabbit hole, or maybe more accurately, reaching into your pocket and instead of pulling out your wallet, you pull out the entire universe. Is probably the most accurately described analogy when you play enough of this game to warrant these questions and then decide to go, what do the finger statues do in Noita? What's the point of the broken spell that gives me a summoning portal that doesn't even work when I cast it? To then innocently scroll over to the wiki and maybe, much, much worse, YouTube.
At least it wasn't fandom.
Don't look for answers in this game. Unless you want to look like a fool. And realize that what you've been playing this entire time is not Noita. It's no. This isn't actually just a fragment of a Cybertruck. This is actually a very small morsel of an incredibly convoluted sequence. There's 8 of these structures, and they're all scattered throughout the map containing items used for very specific reasons, all of them either being found on accident by you or just never found at all, because a lot of this game's world is deceptively large and hidden. So large that looking up the map online will probably make your head spin. What? Some of these structures carry 1 of 4 of the elemental essences. The essence of earth, air, fire, and water. Why the essence of water spews out lava is beyond me, but assuming you manage to find all of these locations by yourself, you'd also have to be crazy enough to have all of them on your person in order to complete the secret. Hey, but great, you have all of them. Now what? No, the way the order is supposed to go if you happen to stumble across this yourself is by finding another one of these structures hidden beneath the watchtower in the overgrown cavern that will instantly kill you if you aren't prepared, giving yourself a special radar perk that allows for you to go across the map to find a moon that's made of cheese.
No cheese
Oh
growing.
my god. Digging straight into the middle of said moon cheese reveals giant glyphs that translate to converge the edges. This is supposed to be more or less your starting gun. The moment of revelation. Yes, converge the edges. This makes total sense. This clearly means that you have to go back and collect all of the perks and the not really necessary but really recommended combination of spells so that you don't burst into flames with the collected essences while taking 10 years to go across the map like a crazy person. Traveling back to the cheese moon, returning to its center, and transforming its entirety into black sludge. Finding and collecting the essence of spirits on top of the other essences turns the moon into whiskey and healthium. If you find the area with refreshing gourds, travel all the way down to the final boss of the game, and then turning him green. I'm stuck again. I'm stuck. This isn't even the secret that I meant to show you guys, but don't worry, the other one is much, much worse.
Yeah, he hasn't. Oh wait, he is talking. I was gonna say he hadn't talked about any boss fights yet, but here we go. Oh wait, no, he did talk about the pyramid boss. He said that was a meatball at first.
Deep underground and in the middle of nowhere, needs this eye to be killed. Killing him drops a white rock. This white rock needs to be placed on top of the pyramid. It's now a red rock. One of the multiple rocks you need to move forward. What other rocks? The 5 essences are the other rocks. One of them isn't actually a rock. It's a piece of poop. Okay. One of the items to complete the secret is a piece of poop. You take the red rock and a bunch of spells you've collected, nuke it to the point where it turns into a yellow circle. Feed the yellow circle 100 sacrifices, which turns into a new sun. The new sun is extremely volatile and will kill you very easily if you don't have the necessary build to withstand it. You know what? I hate everything. Why is there so much that I never knew about them? Noita is a roguelike game where every pixel is physically simulated. A game where you fight, explore, and melt your way through a procedurally generated world using spells you've created yourself. I'm not sure how to continue with this video anymore. I've had such a weird time making this video, tons of rewrites, and I have so much more to talk about now since I've discovered really what this is. Part of me feels really bad because what I've essentially done is ruin the potential experience and gratification you could have had if you would have solved a lot of these yourself. Truth is, the developers have made them so difficult to solve that it's really unreasonable for someone to figure out a lot of these without any external help. You know, how is someone expected to understand that the broken spell that's dropped from the statues is meant to be brought to the next level in an anvil room hidden in the very bottom left corner? But actually, that's pretty reasonable. An anvil is meant for shaping and fixing, and what you've brought with you is a broken spell. I don't have a doubt in my mind that someone can eventually, just by mere curiosity, stumble into this answer themselves. It's still not likely, but it's possible.
Yeah.
Which isn't the issue. My issue is that that's not the end of the puzzle, because this portal spell doesn't work in any location you put it in. Literally nowhere in this world where it might have some sort of logic to activate will it work. And, eventually, running out of chances to see where the portal goes, before you have to go through the process again. See how much patience you'll have with this. I didn't. Without a single hint, or just a mere nudge for players to make any attempt at trying to continue to complete the puzzle, you're either stuck wasting an immense amount of time trying to place the portal in every possible location you can think of, or you just give up. It's pretty ridiculous to ask of someone to have a sixth sense where you can see an object's code and realize that the statues with horizontal and vertical staffs on the
I think there's some streamers out there that are capable. I think chat knows a couple.
4th level
By the way, I did not solve this blind.
are meant to be lined up and met where they invisibly intersect. Bravo to the people who found this out by themselves.
Soft pirate software.
To the people who found this out by themselves, educated guesses, similar themes, and just deduction goes a long way. This isn't to say that every secret here is impossible to solve. They aren't, not even this one, clearly. I just told you how it's done, and there's even an argument to be made that Noita makes a solid attempt at handing you enough to solve some of these secrets and hidden structures yourself. The lake is a great example of this. It's something that players should find at some point, and an interesting find too, because you don't see something this large anywhere else in the game. The largest and deepest entity in this world is an empty, ominous, and evidently never-ending body of water. If you don't know what this game is about yet, what is seemingly just empty space serves as nothing more than just a mere visual anchor for you to call back on later. If you do, it won't make much of a difference. Drilling the side of this lake to get to the bottom will take you so long it's not even worth it. Maybe. Unless you have a lot of time to waste. I don't know what you do with your life. Most people can typically find this out for themselves if they play enough. There's a perk that exists that allows you to move and breathe freely underwater.
Wait a minute.
Once you find it, it becomes pretty clear if you've been paying attention. This is the essence of spirits that I was talking about earlier. If you found another one of these structures already, chances are you might be open to look for more. What's down might be up, what's left might be right. And during that time, you'll find a lot more than what you were originally looking for. This game slowly teaches you that it's more than what it seems, and that being stubborn and curious is a necessity if you want to get more out of it. Being so untrusting and paranoid of the whole system that you find there's nothing left to do but to destroy the entire world, to see if there's a hidden spell that grants you omnipotence. From the lake all the way to the end of the desert, what's inside might be outside.
This feels and watches so different to The Worst Guide to Noita by Connor. I don't know what some chatters smoked. Of course, you're going to talk about more or less the same experience if you want to do a video essay about a game. I get it, though. I think more what probably a person would say if they are comparing this one to Connor's is that they're both like selling Noita in like a way. They both make Noita seem like a great game. Like it's positive, I guess. It's both. Like you could have a person that never played Noita watch this video, feel that it was like a positive explanation of the game, and then you want to try it yourself. Obviously Connor's is a little more memey, but this one's got like he's like it's constantly like joking around and stuff too. So I get the comparison. Yeah, exactly. It piques the interest. Both of them do that. They both do, I think, a great job at selling the game. They're like the best ads for the game. Sweet Jesus. This is like a crazy moment.
But what's to be gained from any of this? Salvation?
Oh, I guess he didn't want to cover too much on that. I guess he just left it, kind of open.
Ascend and become God after you realize that the spell you found in that statue puzzle thing kills you, or that
This guy explained all of Noita's learning experience in only double the time it took another YouTuber to explain how a chainsaw works. Oh, come on. There's a difference. There's a difference. Don't start with me.
boss you found that dies when you use spells that kill you, and when you finally kill him, the spells he drops just kill you too? No, but it definitely helps. The secrets and puzzles in this game aren't just secrets and puzzles to be secrets and puzzles.
Listen, he made a video making you buy Noita. I made a video that kept you from killing yourself. There's a difference. Like in game, I made a video teaching you how to survive in game, chat, in game. My chainsaw video in Minecraft, no, in Noita. There's a difference. He's selling Noita. I'm teaching you survival techniques. These are two different. Yes, exactly. Dunk saved your life, both in Noita and in real life. That's what I'm looking for. That's what you need to know. Chainsaws save lives. Yes, exactly, Kurglo.
Reveal the game's actual identity. And once you realize what's available and the steps you need to complete a certain secret or find a special area, the game goes from being a linear chase of get wand and hope your wand is good enough to kill Kolmisilma and beat the game, to a beautiful network of many different routes of play. But because this game is so subversive, the person that likes looping mechanics in roguelikes is going to see Noita, play it, say, hey, wait a second, no looping mechanic, leave, then realize through this video or the plenty of other ones that passing through the supposed game barrier with a simple flask of ambrosia will reveal a parallel world. This game's very fitting version of looping, where you now get to progress far beyond what you originally expected. You're welcome. Subscribe for more. This is an animal well. The game doesn't calibrate your brain from the start to look for anything out of the ordinary, clues or much of anything, to be honest. Noita claims to be a roguelike about wand building with a cool physics engine. Then, what I assume usually ends up happening is what happened to me, which is fine. But it's also a really good artistic decision. Making a game that's brutal and difficult in the way that it teaches you how to play, equally as brutal and complicated and time-consuming in the way that it hides its secrets, is a really great way to cement its theme. One filled with magic, wonder, and curiosity.
Exactly. You made a video that keeps you from committing Uko Rock Pond? Wait, are we talking about real life now? What are we talking about? Oh, keep the toaster away from the bathtub.
That's constantly going against your expectations, one that doesn't hold your hand, and one that's essentially giving you a giant middle finger, even if that means that some players will never get to see what's on the other side. But what you get in return is a very strong, esoteric community that absolutely adores this game for what it is, and I'm glad that I get to be part of that now. Also, don't feel like I just ruined everything. There's so much more that I've missed here. Even with a video this long, I still haven't even scratched the surface on what's possible and available. You can still technically go in somewhat blind since I didn't go too in-depth on most things, so consider this more of like a head start and a good frame of mind if you want to tackle some of this yourself. And even without the bells and whistles, this game is still really enjoyable at its core. It's absolutely worth your money. Dude, holy shit. Oh, hey. Hey, this video took forever to come out. I'm really sorry. I really want to release them a lot faster, but I have the massive duty of doing all of this myself, and then also I spent like 2 months learning how to do animation only for my little red guy to have no eyes in the final copy, which is great. He looks weird. So if you want to financially support my work and want to see more often, I have a Patreon. I have a video on there that you can watch for free about how I suck. Down the line, I'd love to hire an editor or someone who could just help me out because I don't want to upload every 7 months. That's terrible. That's not an upload schedule.
Oh, he's got a Factorio one too. Don't worry, we're not going to watch that one right now, but I do want to check that shit out, you know. I am interested. Let's go ahead and spam that link in the chat real fast. Let me grab it one more time in case anybody wants to watch it without a sweaty nerd yapping, or wants to watch it. Maybe you only got to see half of it because depending on when you joined in here. But yeah, that dude did a fantastic job. That video is freaking awesome. Let me see what his little catalog of videos looks like. Holy shit. 7 months ago, he's got 1 million views. I'm definitely gonna have to watch that one. It must be pretty damn good. The official collapse of Overwatch 2. Risk of Rain 2 is a AAA game. The cult-like fan base of Deep Rock Galactic. Project Zomboid is the outlier of Zomboid games. Cozy games are not for men. Oh shit. What is this one? Don't Starve is the outlier of survival games. And the Factory say, yeah, these are, got an interesting catalog there. Definitely Rock and Stone. I just know that's something to do with Deep Rock Galactic, and it says it is a cult, so I guess it adds up that you guys are now screaming Rock and Stone. A sticker for chat. A sticker for chat. Wait. All right, you think you're hilarious, don't you, Bobo? You think you're creative, but you know what? is disgusted with this image. They are like, you know what? We will never wear this I voted sticker. This is bullshit. This is slander is actually what it is. If anybody's curious what the hell Bobo's yapping about, there is a poll that should be at the top of stream. You guys know me. I don't like to do pinned messages on streams. I usually find it kind of annoying sitting at the top. But that's a link to vote for our next variety game. We haven't done a variety game vote in 6 months. The message is not pinned. Oh, did it disappear? Mine's I may have unpinned it for the fact that it maybe thought it was taking up space or some shit. There you go. Test 60 we'll take care of it. But thank you, by the way, Deli, for dropping the link. There's the poll. People are dropping the link in chat. It'll be pinned again. 9 months probably. The point is, we do variety game votes. I played through Factorio. I have now hundreds of hours logged in it. That was the last, or one of the last variety games to vote to win a vote. Before that, actually, it was Oxygen Not Included was the last one, which I beat Oxygen Not Included. Before that was Factorio. It's just we came back to Factorio because DLC came out. And I've played through games like Dark Souls 1, Hollow Knight. Trying to remember FTL. I don't know why I was trying to abbreviate it differently. Faster Than Light is what it is, abbreviation, I guess. FTL. Terraria. Yeah, FLT. BLT. Outer Wilds. So the point is, I try to really give the games that you guys vote in a good try. Sometimes I don't get hooked on them. You know, sometimes I just play for a day or two. But majority of the time, I play it to the fullest. Outer Wilds and how do I remove the other ones from the vote? The vote you just drag the ones to the top. You don't have to drag all games. You could just vote on like 2 games, or you could vote on 20. It's up to you. But yes, it's time that we do the second shop. Yes, I did play Terraria and I played Calamity. I had a great experience with it. For today's run, as punishment for starting so late, solve the eye puzzle should be easy for a god gamer like you. See, I would, but I don't want to take away that opportunity for you guys to solve it. I don't want to hit you guys with a spoiler. That's the reason I don't solve it. For you guys. Feel free to say thank you or subscribe, that kind of stuff to show your appreciation. That's fine.
At long.
No problem, champ. No problem. Wait, what did I just... Holy shit. Wait, what's this? Carney, thank you for the $34, man. What do you say at long last, though? What am I... Wait, what? Did you go back and... Wait. Was it the amulet was the one that you got fucked over last time on, Carney? If you guys are curious what he's screenshotting here, he's showing that the gold crown, he had that one, I'm almost certain. But what had happened is the gold chain, you get the gold chain around your character's neck whenever you do a 33 orb run. But the 34 orb run, I think Polymorphine got him last time, the poly shots. There's been some pain in the ass moments. I think he may have attempted it more than once. Essentially, whenever you died on these, the 33 orb gold chain, 34 orb, you get the little amulet right there in the middle there. Amulet of Yendor. Did I say it right this time, chat? Something like that. And you know, whenever you lose those runs, it's frustrating because you spend like, 12, 14, 20 hours lining it all up just to die as a sheep is rough. But the amulet is now easier than ever to get if you take in community information, because there is a great setup that we did not too long ago. There's a build that you can do now that makes your character, you cast the end of everything, but you also make your character disappear at the same time. Then once the whole death and all this crap is finished, the treasure chest spawns with the greater chest orb in it, and your character will return at the same time. We did this on stream only one time so far. It was about 3 weeks ago now, maybe a little bit more. And I was really impressed with the build. In fact, I think it's posted on the wiki. I can't remember exactly where it is, but yeah, I plan to do more with that because it's a badass build. Congratulations, by the way, Carney. You know, I should have known exactly what he was talking about because he did $34 is what his TTS tip there was. So thank you for the 34, man. And congratulations on the amulet, the grind. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the love, Carney. Chaos with the 31 month there. How many more months until DunkBot 2.0? There's a couple more. Just a couple. I had gotten 32 regular orbs and the end of everything orb. One of my orb chunks in New Game Plus got overridden. I died to Polly trying to get to the second end of everything orb to get to the 34 last time. Wait. One of my orb chunks in New Game Plus got overridden. If it was one of the parallel world chunks, it had to have been the main world, right? Because if it's one of the parallel worlds, you could have just went to another parallel world and gotten it there. But I'm guessing it was a main world chunk, which is like bullshit. So essentially your game corrupted, which led to you having to do extra, which led to you dying. Fucking ouch, man. Chaos, thank you again for the primage. Baloney, thank you for the 17-monther. Let's go ahead and prep for... Let's prep for the second shop of the day, and then we can play Noita. I know. You guys been waiting all day for some Noita. Waiting all day. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Boom! Oh, I can't hear any music. Where's the... Hold up. I had to mute it. You guys were abusing sounds earlier. You were up to no good. Do. Hence the putting it for a long while. New tech inspired me. Yeah, no, I get you. You stalled just the right amount of time because that build with cessation is excellent. Okay, wait, go ahead. Chat, goddamn it, chat. Today's cosmetic was made by Virtual Butt, and it's the Goobert from Backpack Battles. The reason that Virtual Butt pushed it to the front of the line to release today specifically is because today is Backpack Battles 1.0. Backpack Battles 1.0, it got its full release today. So this is one of the characters from it, the Goobert. Thank you, Virtual Butt, for the great cosmetic. And then there's a rainbow mohawk also returning today because it's June and we have rainbow loots. We're gonna try to have rainbow loots in the shop for the entire month. Why no backpack battles on the poll? True. Why didn't we have it on there? That is a great question. Chat, you failed me. You let me down.
It's time to stop.
You had to wait all day for the game because you had to steal some content and yap for over 2 hours.
Go on. And then... Alright, we exit this. It's true, guys. Noita is opening. Why isn't that the rainbow goober for June? I know, right, Force? Virtual Butt fucked up, man. He fucked up. Missed opportunities. Hold. Some stuff here. Move this here. By the way, is Virtual Butt here right now? Is that Noita? This is the Noita. It's true. Virtual Butt. I'll wait to see if he's talking in chat actually before I give him a response or give him a spiel. Virtual Butt, you in the house? He's the creator of today's cosmetic. I was wanting to /user and see if he's there. He may have walked away. That fool. Chase, I need a warning next time for the shop. I was lurking and fucking missed it. Don't worry, there's still 2 more shops today. Do not worry. Alright, let's do some Twitch integration. Mods. Open mod folder. Start it up. There it goes. Finally, it's opening. Took a second. Took a moment. 16 to 29. That range was pretty rough. We'll leave it on it for now, but we'll see. Well, 15 to 25. Have you lost your mind, Zed? Are you out of your damn mind?
Oh shit, he's doing it. He's actually doing it.
True. Game is open. Video game loaded.
Spin!
Spin. I would be down with adding some more options again, or the list, whatever, like from 4 to 5. You still want the 5 seconds one choice? I don't know if chat would like that one. Nala. Nola. That there. Nerf wands. I have the starter wands. But you guys accept? You're too upset that like the starter wands could fire a shot an hour. That's too fast. Nerf them. I think we've talked about this before. We're actually Nerf wands, I think, kind of buffs some of the starter wands. Because the wands are already so bad, it's like it can't make it worse. You like the chaos? You want to embrace the chaos. Hold on, chill, chill. Just peeing on the fire guy, no big deal. You do 13 to 37, do 6 options. 6? Alright, now you're exaggerating. He's exaggerating. Did I have this open? Hopefully I do. There we go. Oh, okay, burn my toes a little bit. There's a chainsaw, but I can't afford it. Got some speed. Oh my god. My levitation ran out right as I was about to leave. I just wanted to collapse the... Damn it. Now Steve's gonna die from that. Oh well. Oh well. Haven't killed anything. Pacifist chess? Pacifist chess time? Oh shit. You know what? We're getting warmed up right now. We're going teleportitis. It is the way. Thank God I selected teleportitis. The run would actually have just died right there. Holy crap. Actually, the other alternative was explosion immunity, which means I would have taken 0 damage, but I actually would have taken a tiny bit, but pretty much 0 damage. How about this? For every win, you either add a choice or take away some time and go for a streak. So for every loss, do I add time? Is that what you're suggesting right now? Because if so, I think you may be onto something. That's fine, that's fine. Later, chumps. Actually, I kind of want that thing right there. Can't hit me. You can't hit me. So I'm going to... Oh shit, oh shit. I want to intentionally kill this dude here. Alright, we can't get hit because we have teleportitis. Come on. Grab this gold, then we run over here. We grab this chainsaw. Good, good, good. That's a boss killer. More than enough to kill a boss. Those are some God Gamer moves. Thank you there. Appreciate you, scared of weebs. Let's see if we can... Alright, that was bad. That was very bad. What's bad about it is that you if you get hit while you're in that zone, it's gonna keep you in the zone. So you gotta keep yourself in like the jungle area. Then if you get hit, it's not a big deal. So right now, if I get hit, it's not a big deal.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched
in sweat. Oh, plants. Fuck you, plants. That's the wrong one. Let's see. Easy, easy. Little dodge, little dodge, little dodge. Okay, that one actually got me. Was making some moves. Remember that bombs in the vault actually destroy like everything, even the metals and stuff, because they're rusted. These bombs are good against that metal. All right, chill, 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 chill. Oh, like just like that, we're through it. Smash, Smashkin with the Prime 10-monther. Thanks for the primage. Appreciate you, Smash. Okay, what is happening? My flask is bullshit right now? Smash? How did my flask... Did you guys spike that shit? What happened? Hold on. What happened to my flask?
Oh no.
That is so lame. You guys spiked it, didn't you? You guys spiked the flask. You had to have. You have gas from the jungle? Wasn't even us. It's been gas for a while. We didn't do it. Virtual Buds here. Oh, thank you, Test60. Did I get acid in the flask? I can't tell if you guys are trolling because you always say not even us. Acid got into the flask? God damn it. Oh well, I'm just getting warmed up anyways. Virtual Butt, I posted in the DunkBot workshop, but yes, in the Goobert, your Goobert sprite sheet, you still have the Sweatling's body itself. The Sweatling needs to be taken out of it. But I posted it for now. I have the Goobert, you know, we did add the cosmetic, but I need to swap out the sprite sheet. So basically, I was letting you know the issue. Thank you, chat, for letting me know that Virtual Butt was stopping by, though. No, you're good, Virtual Butt. I figured it was an oversight, but I was like, you know what? Instead of, like, delaying it a day, it'd be okay to just have it for a day that... Basically, the only downfall is that people can't do, like, face emotes and stuff, right? Like, you can't... They all have the same face. You can't do facial stuff while, with the Goobert emote. I mean, the Goobert cosmetic. Which, would... You know, still a downfall, but not the end of the world. Pardon. Basically, hold on. Don't worry, it's just a cosmetic thing. To the artist, it makes sense. The non-artists, they don't worry about it. Don't worry about the facial stuff. You can't express emotion currently if you're wearing the Goobert cosmetic. How about that? You consider that a cosmetic? What? To the artist, facial stuff makes sense. Chat thinks so hilarious, don't they?
Hey, Dunk,
hilarious.
which 3 cosmetics would you most want IRL?
Which 3 cosmetics would you most want IRL in real life? Did you spike my already shitty flasks?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Did you just try to teleport me into that lava? You guys fucking suck. Incarus, thank you for the 11-monther. I see you quacking. Quack, quack, quack. Cosmetic, I had 1 IRL. I'd have to stare through them all because, I mean, there's some... First off, there's some degenerate ones. Obviously not those. No, not Butt Friend. The Crown. I already have the Crown IRL, so, you know? Why would I want another one? Beyond says, I want my unicorn hoodie real bad. Boy, there's this. There we go. Good old unicorn hoodie. I don't know, I have to think on that. I have to scroll through the catalog. Isn't your crown fake though? You take that back right now. God damn it! How am I supposed to do a frame perfect press whenever there should be a rule? Whenever I get onto the pedestal that's shuffling, the timer should stop. I think that would be fair.
Hype, hype.
Chung Zero, appreciate the bits.
Nope. Nope.
Slurp, slurp. Okay, that's cool. Tried to bite me? Wasn't even close to it.
Are y'all winning?
Always red, always. You know what? Normally, me, when I get nukes, I use them right away to make the chat happy. But today, his chat's been a piece of shit. That's what you get, chat. That's what you get. Oh, come on. Hey, I didn't want to do that. You made me do that, chat. I wanted to use those nukes. Well... was that nuke twa? Nuke twa on that thing. Oh, shit. You've spiked it with blood transformed? Okay. Interesting move. Interesting. More love? You spiked the drinks again? You just put... I don't even know what's happening. Maybe it was just... Maybe I just happened to notice last time right as it happened. I don't know. As long as my water flask is good, we good. Oh, it's rocks. That could have been really bad. I jumped right into that dude's arms while he was holding a wand. But it was just rocks. Just rocks. That looks kind of freaky, but there's a levitation trail in it. Kind of look crazy. Thank you, thank you. Bad.
There is only one piece of shit on this stream, and his name rhymes with pace, mace, or case. But we all know him as DunkOrSlam, aka Burger King, aka Crybaby, aka Wet Pants.
What? What the hell? Where does this anger come from, Koopa? Why is it that every day you wake up you choose violence? It's the weekend. You're supposed to be enjoying life. Turn down the anger, turn down the violence. The world needs love. That's why I grabbed more love. It's fine, that's fine. We're good? I had my water flask out again when I did that. That would have been, could have been bad. Woo! Here we go. Wait, what is that? Everyone loves Larpa. Did it say random projectile effect? Oh well, we're fine. My friend. He loves me. Okay, I gotta wait out at least one of these. More love, doing a little bit of carrying. Me and Steve are cool. Thank you, more love. Who needs peace with the gods when you got more love? By the way, it's not guaranteed to keep them from attacking you, but there's a chance. Apparently. Okay, we just got hit by the fucking neutralize spells. Easy dodges. Easy life. Okay, chill, poly guy. Alright, this is, you know, chilling. Up these.
You know why? Because for me is Saturday, so I slept longer, and when I came here it turned out you already took all game suggestions. Because you're racist. You hate
What? Hold up now. But the variety game vote is still, it's still on. Anybody can vote right now. In case you're curious, yes, Levitation Trail does work with homing, the homing perk. So when I levitate, you'll notice that my shots do in fact home. This is getting kind of sketchy. Because you're racist. What the hell? I mean, you know, you did your best, chat. You did your best. Chat shifted lava to blood. Sounds like a skill issue, in my opinion. G fucking G. What do we have? One loss, one win today, or something like that? Alright, alright. Not bad, not bad. Giga Chad range dunk. Thank you, A25. Look at this. Look, that's a good chatter right there. That's a good chatter. We need more community members like this. No, not a paid chatter. Not paid. Add one option. Let's see how an extra option feels. Let's see. So number of options 4. Let's change it to 5. Let's see. Upa must have said something so offensive, even TTS wouldn't read it. But I can't add my game to that list. You're an ass. Why couldn't you do this yesterday on a work day when I was up earlier? I want to suggest this. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper. I know this one. Wait, I forget if it was Solar or Vial. I feel like I watched somebody play this on stream. Don't worry. There will always be more votes.
Drenched in sweat.
There will always be more votes, Kuba. I mean, unless you guys get bored of watching me, in which case, then I'll, you know, not be a streamer. But as long as I'm around, as long as you guys keep watching, then I do variety game votes. I forget who. I don't recognize that game. I don't know why. I mean, I guess we've just watched the trailer before because I was like, do I know the developers? Like, have I seen some of their games before? Why does it seem so familiar?
I really wish you guys could
Beyond
see
said
this guy
Solar
right now.
played
He
it.
is
I knew I
drawn.
watched it somewhere. I was like, it's so familiar. Solar streaming it at some point or playing it. That's why I know of it. You should recognize the publishers though. Yeah. I mean, but the publisher doesn't exactly mean a ton because there's some publishers that are like, you know, they just publish like 1 billion games, you know, but it was more about the developer. Those are like the guys doing the actual legwork, you know. All right, sorry, I was snacking on a couple cashews, some salted cashews. Share? There's a little bit at the bottom. I don't really have a ton of them. You can have some of the scraps. Dunk salty nuts. I mean, I love cashews. Salted cashews are awesome. Dark chocolate cashews, also awesome. When this is going to YouTube? When is what going to YouTube? Me eating cashews? Now that's content. Dunk getting nutted on. This is huge. Hold on, chat. Let me wash my hand. It's salty. I have salty hands.
What I wouldn't give for Dunk's
Salted.
spittle-laden salted cashew shells.
Alright, I'm back. It's weird, like, sometimes before stream, if I eat something before stream, it makes me hungrier, like, halfway into stream. If I don't eat something before stream, I'm not as hungry by the end of stream. Like, I can go the entire stream without snacking. It just wakes up my metabolism, you know? So gotta stop eating before stream. I ate a cutlet before stream, some cutlets and rice, and now I'm starving all of a sudden. Why doesn't flex work? It has a cooldown. You probably did do it at one point. Sorry for the spam. What's up, Marfoy? Okay, you're probably just spamming some bullshit. That's what happens when you get nutted on. Alright, we're good. What's there to explain? I was told that's what you choke. If you choke on like a peanut or a cashew, it's called getting nutted on. That's what I was told. You telling me I was lied to? I don't think so. Towgly, thank you again for the 56-monther. I appreciate all the kindness. Thank you, thank you. A festive Dingleberry. Festive, thank you for the brand new Prime. Brand new Prime.
Someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
That's because your body starts decomposing itself to fulfill energy reserve. Wait, but wouldn't that mean that, but I'm saying that by not eating, I am less hungry. I feel less hunger at least. Thank you, Virtual Butt. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's jump into it. Now you guys get 5 options. We're gonna try this out. Your body metabolizes glycogen to fill the gap. Apparently, my brain is like unaware that it's like breaking down fat, and it's like, oh, you're not really that hungry. Because sometimes at the end of stream, I'm not exactly starving, even though I haven't eaten anything. Yeah, I always skip brekkie and don't get hungry until after lunch. It's the smart move. Besides maybe like drinking something in the early part of the day, maybe like just, I mean, if it's just water, just hydrating a bit. Yeah, I've never been like a heavy breakfast kind of guy. Some people go crazy for breakfast. Like, I mean, I love breakfast foods, don't get me wrong. Breakfast foods are like the best foods. But some people are waking up eating like steak, eggs, and bacon and sausage, and then they're heading off to work or school or whatever. And I'm just like, damn, like after that, I need and like some pancakes. And it's like, I need a nap after all that. I'd wake up, eat, then go back to bed. Why would you eat before you do activities? Some people are that way. You don't know. I got some friends that are that way, that eat like huge breakfasts. Like they wake up 10 minutes later, they're at like a buffet. It's the American way. I'm like, dude, I need some time. Nonstop says I do that. Yeah, see, it's a thing. Just give me a latte and some raisin toast and I'm good. Like the same way my girlfriend is. She just wants a latte and maybe instead of raisin toast, she'll have like some avocado toast. I'm like, what is this rabbit food? Get this crap out of here. I love a breakfast buffet, but only when I can go to back to bed and waste the... Yeah, I'm that way too. I'll have a breakfast buffet as long as I'm not having... Especially if I don't have to do it at breakfast time. Like if I've been up for like 7 hours, sign me up for a breakfast buffet. Alright, got some teleports. Alright. We got some flavor in this run now. Some life? Alright, I don't even want one of those. You wasted it. Don't forget feared by worms. I fear no worms. Actually, wait, no, they would fear me, I guess, in that case. Screw the worms. I mean, the perk, feared by worms. I guess it's not really a negative. Like that.
Just make sure when you haven't eaten anything for a long time to drink a whole lot of caffeine and liquor. That's definitely a good idea, surely, no doubt, smiley face.
Surely. There'll be no disasters. It's good when casting End of Everything for greater chest orb spawn. No, feared by worms. Keep those worms away. Oh, wait, this one's actually about to die. Okay, apparently it didn't drop anything. Holy shit, let's go this way. Did chat give you an extra life? What can I say? They're fools. But you already knew this. Because you're in chat. And you're the fool. You played yourself.
When Dunk picks up a telly skill, at least one vote in the next 3 votes should contain an anti-telly option.
What the fuck is the logic in that? Okay. Fair and balanced, oh yeah. And it's gone. And it's gone. I would like that extra life. Wish I would have grabbed the heart first, but whatever. Monstrous, so I drink this to make sure to eat all the monstrous powder. It does poison me a little bit, but the poison and slight damage you take from that is way better than the fact that if you pour it out, it will spawn bosses. So, small price to pay. You know what? Let's go ahead and go with the concentrated spells. I think it's the move. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I'm making this look easy. You feel me? This is okay. Shield, doing a little bit of carrying. I'm not gonna deny it. You're cheesing the fuck out of it? Looks like chat's having a skill issue, in my opinion.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Yeah, there you go. See, that person agrees. I saw the portal. Joke's on you. I don't need Telly. I never needed it. Let's go this way. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, what was that? I swear it just threw me up in the air. I don't know what's happening. This toxic sludge is just following me. Man, I'm cruising right now. We are cruising.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Okay, what the hell is that? Your teleportation is being destabilized? I don't think I've ever seen that. What the hell? Was that a new update? Actually, what am I doing? Why am I carrying them like that? Let's go get that win. Back-to-back wins? I mean, I was thinking about doing a bet, but at this point I'm like, might as well just hop into the daily run. I'm just farming wins on the chat. It's kind of embarrassing for you guys. A little rough. Back-to-back wins, and we added an extra vote option, and the range is 16 to 29. A very respected range. I'm thinking. Benzamine, thank you for the 47-monther. Good to see you there, Benz. Is the king in town? Oh, I'm here, Mud Glub. I'm here. What's up, man? Respected by who? Majority of the Noita community with a brain. Freak accidents happen. I mean, my gaming skills have been described as freakishly good, so I guess that makes sense. Not even respected by Dr. Disrespect? I mean, I haven't checked my Twitch whispers, so you never know. A million monkeys on a million typewriters, blah, blah, blah. I mean, if there's anything that monkeys should be discussed about, it should be the chat. They are the monkeys in this scenario. And I know what you're saying, you know, it's something you've happened infinite amount of times, eventually will happen. What I'm saying is there are monkeys in the chat voting. You guys have a skill issue. You can't keep up with the God Gamer. And I don't know if I want to farm a third win in a row. I feel like it's just too easy. Dunk is that monkey? No. Chat is the monkeys. Dunk, that's racist. Calling Twitch chatters monkeys? You know what? I'm okay with that. Hmm. So Kuba was right.
I'm a racist, and I want you to be the same.
Hmm. That is very offensive to monkeys. Monkeys are offended being compared to Twitch chatters. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Hmm. A lot of screaming and flinging of poop sounds like a bunch of monkeys to me. Yeah, exactly. That's Twitch chat. Hmm. If Turkey survives two thanks, if Turkey survives two Thanksgiving, if a turkey survives two Thanksgivings back to back, is it turkey skill or pure luck? Wait, hold on, wait. You're comparing me to a turkey surviving Thanksgiving? I mean, honestly, it depends on the situation. There's some skillful turkeys out there that they just can't capture, and they're like, fuck it, this turkey's too next level. What's up, Quick Shift? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing decent. I'm trying to decide if it's worth doing a bet for this one, because Chad just saw me win twice. It kind of loses its magic, you know? Fuck it, I'll let you guys see a third win in a row. This time we'll do it on a bet to make sure it always sticks around in your memory.
He's not a turkey, he's a chicken with these ranges.
16 to 29. It's the exact same settings that we just did. I'm not going to change it. 16 to 29, and I'm leaving it on 5 options because, I mean, my gameplay should speak for itself. It's been too easy. Exclamation mark, yes, if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. Make sure that the bot does respond to you saying that it got its bet, because when a ton of people are placing their bets at the same time, apparently it drops quite a few messages, because we've had people lately saying, wait, my bet didn't count. It's like, yeah, because Twitch, if it sees a ton of people posting to a chat at the same time, it like drops, like, I don't know, a decent chunk of them, meaning your vote never gets cast in the first place. And if you're ever curious, you're like, wait, I want to see if my vote ever went through. You can always type exclamation mark my bet, just like Gordon did. It can take up to 5 seconds, but eventually the bot will respond. See, Jack Gordon, and it says exclamation mark yes. It means that's the bet it has for you. Tito, exclamation mark no. And it does group people together. So if like multiple people type this bet thing, it will say them all as a group. So that can be a little confusing as well. Some people don't realize that it does that because it tries to keep the chat from getting spammed with like, you know, even more messages than it already does get. Does that shit also happen when buying a shop? Yes, it does, Zach. A lot. That's been one of our biggest complaints in the channel. It's something that has nothing to do with our channel, has nothing to do with any coding in DunkBot. It is 100% on Twitch's end. They drop a ton of chat messages. It happens. So Sal is going to be a win. This is a win. I can feel it. We're coming off the back-to-back wins. Twitch potato servers, I guess just the way that it's programmed, it's just drops a shit ton of messages. I don't know when it comes to these like chat clients. I don't understand how they, you know what I mean, how the relaying of messages works. I just know it does fuck it up. Your channel does incentivize everyone to spam at once. I mean, that's how Twitch chats work in general. It's spam heaven. They should anticipate that. He's not a turkey, he's a chicken with these ranges. What? Well, hold on, Red.
Spin.
I mean, game completed, 16 to 29, 5 options. I don't know about a chicken. It's called manufactured engagement, and it gets sponsors. I don't even know how, like, if there was somebody wanting to sponsor you, do they see that? I don't know how that stuff works.
I am the bone of my wand. Sweat is my body and bald is my head. I have played over 1,000 runs. Unknown to weebs, nor known to other games. Have withstood TI to create many memes. But yet, this sweater will never hold anything. So as I pray.
What? What just
Bok,
happened?
bok, 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 bok is all I'm hearing.
Bok, 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 bok. Let's see, I don't speak chicken, so I don't know what you're saying. Yes, I did receive the package. I'm glad you mentioned that. I gotta tell Conga. I did get a notification. They sent it like a day later. I guess they were just kind of like behind. But, yes, I did receive that you got mail. So I have to go get that at some point. At some point, Gaseous. 3:22, best time. Curious. Wait, what do you mean, Exodus? Curious? It's my my fastest run, but you know, every once in a while we say, you know what, let's get a new world record. Every time I've not world record, let's get a new personal best record. Every time I've wanted to get a new personal best, I've usually gotten it within an hour or so. I just, you know, if you just lock in, you can improve upon this. Now, with that said, this time right here is nothing compared to the new Noita world record that was just submitted the other day, in case you guys didn't hear about it. Let me see. Balder, who's actually in our community as well, one of our community members, Balder submitted a new world record for Noita in the any percent category. It's like the most broad speedrunning category for Noita. It's just like beat Noita as fast as you can on a random seed. And he actually beat out Yolk, as you can see, by, got about a second on him. Stealing more content. What did I do? I was just letting people know that there was a new world record. It's pretty exciting stuff. And so this time, the in-game timer says 1:48. So my in-game timer of 3:22, which coincidentally is like a meme for Dota, the Dota 2 community. But clearly this one, we can improve on it big time. Big time. It's a famous Dota meme. Oh, that I wasn't sure if that's what you were referencing. Most people don't know the Dota meme, so I just figured you were just asking about the time itself. Yes, it is not. I remember when it happened. I was like, that's kind of, kind of a bad thing. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. 3:22. Never forget. What do you mean never? What the fuck? What are you trying to say with this? What the fuck are you trying to say? We do not look the same, chat. First off, we don't have the same hair color. It's not even the same. It's not even close. It's not even close. You're blind, chat. You're blind. Get your eyes checked. Not bald enough. Closing all bets. Closing all bets. Let's get this going. You guys are in that. You're in your shit talk mode, and I get it. Just like a teenager lashing out at their parent, even though what they're lashing out is usually bullshit, just nonsense. You guys are just lashing out at me. You're just talking shit because you saw a win and then another win, and now there's a bet, and you know a third win is on the way. So you're just angrily lashing out. You know what? I'm just gonna block out the noise. I'm blocking out the haters. I'm just gonna get a win. All the believers, this one's for you guys. All the people that type exclamation mark yes, this one's for you guys. To the people typing exclamation mark no, go fuck yourself. You're about to take the L. Sit back and watch the champ. The backlog sprite sheet is also updated courtesy of No Lava. Ah, No Lava's a fucking hero. Gotta love him. Gotta love him. The chimp is here. All right, we'll see if you're still saying that in a couple minutes here, Mag. Bets are closed. If you didn't get in time, that's on you. I see you guys trying to type your predictions now. That is on you. That's a skill issue. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Woo! Okay, I see you guys screaming, but I saw you guys voting as well, so I know that the screams are literally just a distraction. Like, hurry, scream so that he'll think that something's wrong. Too predictable. Too predictable. So simple. Ooh. Look at this. We got 2 hearts so far. Then I'm gonna pee on this guy real quick, because the water stain does kill him. Cocky, I'm sorry, I had to pee on you, Cocky. It had to be done. Now. Wait. Damn, we're getting so much gold. This is. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Woo! More gold than it was needed. I do need to scoop up this. I hate that damn. What's it called? Linear arc shots is really annoying. So we have a boss killer. We have a second boss killer here. I don't really want any other stuff. And you know what? Let's take plague rats, I think. No comment. Okay, okay, I'm losing half my health bar to that one dude. Where's the teleports at, game? Hmm? Ooh, that was the boss, another boss killer. Boss killers are stacking up. Got acceleration for another 50 seconds. I gotta use it to its fullest. Woo. Oh, that hurt. That actually hurt. I wasn't paying attention. Put that freeze there. Healthy exploration, why not? 28 seconds more of speed. Ambrosia? Chat loves it when I grab Ambrosia. They always spam like Giga Chat and how does he do it. So of course I'll take it. Of course. Spitter Bolt apparently can't dig anything to save its life. No surprises there. I hate wasting the bombs for this crap. There's another boss killer because the game was like, you know what? You already have 15 of them. How do you feel about 16 of them? I should have ate through that. That was cheese. Oh my. That's a really good digging wand. I need that shit. Oh, that was bullshit right there. What? Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? They just hit me for like a ton of damage.
You're a lot slower.
I think I got hit like multiple times with that first.
It takes longer for you to learn things.
I should have just Ambrosia'd. I was saving it for the vault. Ugh.
Well, you should be, because you are dirt. You make me sick, you big baby.
The best part about Acceleranium is that you sprint to your death that much faster.
You're dumb. You'll...
I won 2 in a row. Just to die to this damn, what you call it. No telly, no win. Oh, come on. If I made it through that Hisi base, I was golden. I had a Ambrosia flask saved for the final 2 zones. Jungle would have been easy. I had an orb to dig. God damn it.
I am so glad that all of my humiliating losses in my life aren't broadcast live to over 1,000 people.
Hilarious. What's your highest TI win streak? With the bets or just straight up just winning?
Silencer are spending quality time together.
Dude, everybody loves Larpa run for YouTube today. I wouldn't be against trying that one again. I mean, I feel like it's kind of different now than what it used to be, because it used to be one of the main challenges was just surviving the crashing. I don't think that's much of an issue anymore. I probably would just win immediately. I'm not joking about that part. I think I could just get a win pretty early on.
Do it.
No, not fair mod. Screw fair mod. Luki minion can kill the final boss. What?
I pushed an alternate GUI for the poll site and linked it in the Discord announce channel. For people that use mobile and find it too unwieldy. Or that one chatter that has a 3-year-old version of Chrome that doesn't support Alpine JS.
Oh fuck! This is bullshit, man. This is stupid. Thank God I'm alive. Mind's Eye, thanks for the bits and the effort, man. Ease. That one chatter. That was good. Another boss killer. Eh. Let it ride, baby. Okay. Ease. Put acid in my acceleradium. Still got a good amount right there. Ooh. Oh, worked out. You starting to see how lucky you got? I mean, look at this run. Look at this. We're just blasting through this like it's nothing. Making it look like a joke.
There actually was a chatter that had exactly that
What?
role. Apparently you can't use newer versions of Chrome on a 5 major versions old Mac OS.
What was happening right there? I swear I tried to jump around that barrel. I was like, jump, jump, jump. The dude was like shooting me, and it was like forcing my character to be like phased into the barrel.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I'm laughing very hard right now. It looks like a good joke. You guys got lucky you got that telly shit. I was too afraid to use my telly. I didn't know what was going to happen.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, Veldak, for the kindness. Blasting through. No comment. Ezekiel Snake, thank you for the brand new Prime.
This guy right now, he is drawn.
Appreciate you, Ezekiel. Let me check the streaks. Good morning, Megamorph. Good morning, good morning. New to the stream. Why can the streamer only win with tellies? Okay, that's a fucking troll. New to stream.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
He's a liar. He's been following us for 11 days. Clearly not new. Clearly a liar. Gunduil? Call you Gun, because I'm probably butchering the name. Gun, thank you for the primage. Sorry for butchering the username. Please forgive me. Come on then, do a bet win with no telly, even if you get it. I got wins today already. What are you talking about? He was gifted the follow. I don't think that's how that works. I think you're making shit up. All right, 7 streaks going out to Punch. It's New Killer, Erglabs, Boxel, Pixel's Name, Maghoy, Blendian, Neon, Liquid Cake, TNT, Arakasi, Tunghilo, DS Winter Drake, Authentic Banana, and Darky2823. Which is a pretty good amount of 7 streaks that I could have killed. I was going the distance. If League of Legends wins, would you really play it? Yeah. I mean, I respect the results of the vote, as long as there's no like foul play. You know what I mean? It's not like we had 30 votes for this, 16 votes for this, 21 votes for this, and 7,528,000 for this. I'd be like, okay, well, clearly somebody glitched the vote out or some shit. The better MOBA, it's an inferior MOBA. With that said, I would probably just like, I don't know, if we played it, if you guys actually voted in like a game like Counter-Strike, well, comparing Counter-Strike 2 and League of Legends is really unfair because Counter-Strike 2 is actually a good game. But like a game like League of Legends was clearly you guys who voted in because you're memeing it up a little bit since you know Dota 2 is the superior MOBA. I would probably make something like getting like 5 wins in a row or some shit the goal, and then we would abandon it. Some shit. So I don't know, just some random goal. Because obviously there's no end to League of Legends. It's not like, hey, you beat it. You beat League of Legends. Is the site up? Yeah, the for voting. CS2 good? Dude, it's weird. There's like this propaganda for Counter-Strike being like a dying game and that like Counter-Strike 2 killed it. Which I thought it was real because I hear it so often. Everybody's like, Counter-Strike? Oh my god, that game went so downhill with Counter-Strike 2. So I actually thought that what was happening. I thought Counter-Strike 2 came along, and since you couldn't play CSGO anymore, because whenever Counter-Strike 2 came along, they forced the community over. CSGO no longer exists. Maybe some kind of private server, I don't know. But so I just thought that for like 6 months or a year or whatever. And then eventually, let me exit this. Eventually, one of the times we were talking about Counter-Strike, and I typed in Steam charts Counter-Strike 2, and I was like, wait a second. This game isn't even remotely dead. This game is massive. In the last 24 hours, the peak of Counter-Strike was 1.5 million players. I don't know how to put this in perspective. That's pretty much bigger than every other game out there. Like everything. All bots? Oh, bullshit. You're telling me, okay, even if you somehow convince somebody that there's 100,000 bots, which is bullshit, that's still massive. That's like, holy shit. 80% for skins, it makes real money. I did hear there's actually some, money in Counter-Strike. Not competitive scene. Obviously, there's money there. But in terms of just grinding out for the skins and stuff. There's a major tourney right now. People log in for the pick'em. Okay, let me show you, Kuba. Let's go to the last 6 months. I mean, it's been this way. You know what I mean? This isn't like some unusual stat or some shit. This is how it's been. So you Counter-Strike haters. Listen, I'm not like a huge Counter-Strike fanboy, but I accept reality. and this is reality. It's doing pretty damn good. Now I do hear that they do have a crazy problem with cheaters and stuff, but that's true for like every FPS. Cheaters run rampant, and cheaters just ruin the game so much. People forgot to log off. all right, Kuba. All right, now that's copium. That's copium. Fearsome Death. The back-to-back 7 streaks, the 14 prediction streaks. Fearsome, you had some balls going against me on that one. Some balls. I think we're about to jump into like another mode in Noita right now. Another mode. CS haters are kind of delusional, to be honest. It's massive. Yeah, I was like, holy shit. I mean, not that I expected it to be dead, because I still have friends that played and stuff, but just with all the negativity I always hear towards Counter-Strike 2, I thought it really did take a big hit. Kind of like with like Overwatch, right? Overwatch, then Overwatch 2 came along, and people were like, damn, Overwatch 2 is so shit compared to like the original. Like, what the fuck were they doing? And then, you know, you see that it's like fan base really kind of was actually disappointed with it. I thought the same thing happened with Counter-Strike, but that's not actually the case. My friend has 300 hours in Witcher 3 because he left it on his PS5 and forgot about it. How does it even happen? Would you like leave it and then go on vacation? Oh my god. Skills though, did you see that reaction to be able to instantly hop out of that lava and in what seems like an impossible situation? But frame perfect reactions, we survive. Okay. Dude, this guy eventually he's gonna go away, right? Oh no. Oh no. What? Oh my god, he timed out at the end? Are you kidding me? There's no way. That is crazy. That is crazy. What the fuck was that? He lasted like for 5 hours. You just would not fuck off. That's no way. That was dumb. That was actually dumb. No, he had 2 monitors and he was switching one between console and PC and didn't notice. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Why'd you hang yourself in game? I got a fucking dead end. I got cornered. That was bullshit. You tell us to bet yes, and now I'm at a -2 streak. Dude, I had that one. Chat was sweating bullets and they know it. When do you plan to do a week or 2 of Apotheosis? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Honestly, I would have played probably all of Apotheosis by now if it wasn't for the fact that, you know, at some point the Noita devs did return. It's been a while now, but I mean, like, it gave us like stuff to do and stuff to talk about for so long that just never dove into Apotheosis. But eventually, I'll be like, screw it, Apotheosis is the future of Noita, I guess, and then head over to that. But I played a bit, don't get me wrong, I still played like I said, like 30 or 40 hours of Apotheosis. It's not like I have no time on the mod. Noita just keeps me busy, the base game. Always something to do. Dude, my hair is greasy as fuck right now. Oh shit, I thought that was acid. Thought I was dead. What's gonna be the run today? I don't know. We may just do some, like, you know, goofing around. Chat was saying they were wanting to see Everyone Loves Larpa mod run. It was a mod that I beat like 2 years ago now or something. It was a while back. And whenever I beat it, I literally uninstalled it. I was like, I'm never playing this shit again. But since then, there's been a lot of changes made to the mod in terms of like performance to make it run smoother. Because it used to crash all the time. But yes, I did beat it back in the day. One of the few that can say they beat the original. Add the noodle arm mod. That mod's so ridiculous. Actually, do I have that? For posterity. Wait, is this the clip of Wait, what? 1 minute ago. Slowest enemy ever? Get the hell out of here. Wait. The enemy was not... Look at this. Would you like leave it and then go on vacation? Oh my god. Skills though. Did you see that reaction to be able to instantly hop out of that lava and in what seems like... Dude, this guy... Eventually he's gonna go away, right? Oh no. Oh no. So that was just unfortunate. It was a dead end, which is really unlucky. And then whenever I went to drop out of the area, like right there, I got caught on an edge. So there was like too late to get out of there. Away, right? So look at this. This fucking 1 pixel. At this point, it's too late. I can't. Since I got caught on that 1 pixel, that you can't like slip out of there. I'm already fucked. Oh no. Oh no. What? Oh my god, he timed out at the end? Are you kidding? True. There was some bullshit. Telekinetic kick, that's a boss killer. Oh shit. Alright, I'll take it. I will take it. Nope. Easy. Look at this, making the jungle look like a joke. Actually, it is a little bit of a joke compared to the other ones, but still. That's acid. I recognize the formation. Oh, okay. Oh, this is bad. Go. Easy. Vault. Kids play. Some fire immunity. Oh, that was close. Just scratched my face and that dude was popped off. What? The black hole one, I didn't realize it was fucked like that. Oh! Whew. Too fast. Too furious. You did your best, chat. You did your best. Though the boss fight is gonna be a little sketch, I'll give you that. Gonna be... We could re-roll and hope for some high damage build, maybe? Not what I had in mind, but we'll make it work. See, I got this. Those last...
I'm a 24/7 sex slave. What? So the floor's hot lava.
I had telekick! Oh my god! No! I forgot I had telekick! Listen, it's... Oh, when you play Noita this much, it's hard to remember that shit. There's just so many things. It's just constant. Oh my god. Oh my...
DNKM.
Snake, thank you for the bits. Fuck! Hold on, I'm gonna go punch a wall.
It's really embarrassing you let us kill you like that while you had telekick. But that's okay. You're still our streamer. DNK point.
Alright, I'm done punching a wall. Fuck. Damn it. I can't believe I messed that up.
Have you ever considered being a major league pitcher? Throws like that are impressive. I like when screen matches hoodie cat KISS.
It seems like only yesterday Dunk won 2 in a row. You did your best, chat. You did your best. Red, Asterix, Tito, thank you for the support. I do appreciate you. You know what? Let's... Okay. So... Mods. Install mods using Workshop. Larpa. Everyone loves Larpa, but Inks is the one that had to remake it so that it was more balanced. You know what's crazy? The fuck? I didn't realize the original Everyone Loves Larpa that we beat was made by Sayagami. I didn't know that. That's the person who, I guess, years later ended up getting the world record for Nightmare Mode. Did not know that. This is how Sayagami was fucking training. I thought it was just some random that made it. That just made this. If you're curious, Everyone Loves Larpa. Basically, the way it works is Larpa in Noita just means like it duplicates, and there's different kinds of duplicate. So, for example, if you shoot out a nuke just flies out, hits a wall, boom, it blows up. But if you add Larpa orbit to the nuke, when you shoot the nuke out, it's a nuke that is orbited by more nukes. So it's a nuke with nukes flying around it as it's traveling. Well, there's other ones that can also be like Larpa explosion, meaning when it hits something, it also shoots off more nukes. Then there is the Chaos Larpa, which as it's flying, more nukes are just shooting out of it. And so everyone loves Larpa is you turn on all the different Larpas that Noita has to offer. It results in just like insanity. Yeah, it's really fucked up. But the problem is it's so insane that there's a lot of enemies that their attacks are so crazy, the whole screen would fill up with explosions and your game would just lock up.
I think that's just what
so
we
then
call a skill
Inks came along and did a remastered version, which tries to fix all of these things that leads to the game crashing. So let's see if we can see here. Yeah, so you can turn on the Larpas from the main menu. There's a projectile limit, radius of effect. Yeah, there's just certain things that you can change in the settings to try to keep your game from crashing. I don't know if is Inks even here right now? And Inks made this version years ago as well, but this was back whenever we were playing it. All valid projectiles are Larpa. This includes minas, everyone, enemy and environmental projectiles. We just explained what Larpa was. What are you talking? You trolling? Does it add them as an always cast, or just all projectiles get it? So, for example, you know, in the Hisi base where there's those like electric shields, or there's those like there's shields, but whenever you blow it, like you blow them up, like you kill them, it gives off this electric explosion. Well, if you turn on Everyone Loves Larpa, by default, I think it's on still. I have to look at that one setting, but even the explosion would be LARPa'd. Everything in Noita becomes LARPa'd. So you end up just getting duplicates of it everywhere. Just spamming of whatever projectile, wherever it can. Anything that is a projectile, even if it's not an enemy shot, if it's just a projectile that exists in the world, it will be duplicated like crazy. So for example, an Uko throws out an Uko shot, it means it's going to be like 50 Uko shots. Let's subscribe to this. I think Ink's not even here for it too, which is a little bit sad. Ink would love to probably watch this in action. Alright, so we subscribe to it. Everyone loves Larpa. Oh, Inks is here. He's right there. Challenge for today, make a long distance telewand with the mod on. Well, hold up now. Wait, a long distance telewand with the mod on? It'd be LARPa'd. What would be the point? If you shot a long distance telewand that's LARPa'd, you would just end up in like nowhere land, right? It sounds even more scary than glass cannon / how many attempts. Well, let's do a quick glance at it so that people can understand what it is. Scroll to the bottom. Everyone loves Larpa remastered. Mod settings. I think we'll probably leave it with the default ones. Oh wait, we have to click this. On, downwards. Makes a projectile cast copies of itself with a downwards trajectory. Wait, why would we not want the downwards trajectory? Why is it off by default? Is there a reason, Ink? I'm a believer anyways. I appreciate you, MSCH. Always a believer. Since you already have a plan today, consider reading Chase Checklist for a run for tomorrow. What kind of nonsense are you spouting now? Actually, wait, who is that? Our coffees are about to get noited. Yo, where is he? He's got like a nice little setup going on there. That's the true way to enjoy a Noita stream. Fucking prepping some coffee, got the stream on, I guess a kitchen monitor. That's some good shit. Okay, CK CK has now become the new Wushel who used to post that shit every single day. CK's losing her goddamn mind. Where am I? Run idea, orb roulette. Once you enter Holy Mountain and close the bets, you use the roulette sight on the 11 orbs and roll it. You have 30 minutes. Whatever the roulette lands on, you have to find the orbs whose ID corresponds to the number shown. Yes, you can look up the orb location before starting the timer. Wait. I'm confused. Find the orb whose ID corresponds to that number shown. So if it says 7 orbs, you just have to find orb number 7? Is that what he's saying? Okay. Interesting. It's an interesting idea. The hell is this? Someone you know is gay. Someone you know is bi. Someone you know is transgender. Someone you know plays Fire Emblem. Maybe even someone you love. Think before you speak hate. What the fuck? Is this even coming Cambar? What? Alright. Let's projectile limit. 1,000? Is there a shop soon? Yes. There will be. I'm going to turn these on. I'm going to assume that we want them on. All Larpas are now turned on. I'm assuming that these... I'm going to leave on those settings. Suggested exclusion list. Holy shit, he's going back to Everyone Loves Larpa. It's been a couple years. I'm just going to glance. We're just glancing right now. We haven't decided. A mod restart is required for settings. Okay, apply. Let's see real quick. So now when you fire off your projectile, even the player gets LARPed stuff, so my projectiles are LARPed, which seems like it's a huge advantage. But that huge advantage drops off pretty quickly. Bouncing bursts are one of the best to be LARPed though. It is like the one you want for Everyone Loves Larpa. At least that's what I remember. Things could have changed. The meta may be different now. How would the slime things in coal pits work? The slime things? Like the bats? The bats I think are just a single bat. I think. But the shots, the slime balls that they shoot, yeah, it would be pure chaos. No orange player model? Oh yeah, we should have that on too, shouldn't we? We should. Let me just charge forward and show. Okay, so here, for example, a bomb. You throw out a bomb, that's what happens. That's what we mean by everything is LARPed. Like, even things that you're like, I don't want that to be LARPed. It's too dangerous when it's LARPed. It doesn't matter. Everything, whether you like it or not, is getting LARPed. Let me just sprint ahead real quick because I don't want this to be the run because I was just trying to give people a look at it. Saw blades, one that you do not want it to be LARPed because it's obvious. Look at that. Do you see that shit? Yeah, see. I didn't even, honestly, I did not expect that to kill me. I just figured it would do a little bit of damage to me, but as you can see, that LARPed shit's a real deal. Hello, handsome Noiter. How's the game going? Pretty good. I was just showing off a mod real fast. I think that we're about to revisit after a couple years. So let's do our third shop of the day, and then I'll open a bet for this. Okay, let me. Here it is, chat. The third shop of the day. Just went in the game to make sure the mod is still deadly. Well, I died. I can now confidently bet. No, I confidently bet on you losing. Nice, nice. What made chat jump the gun there? You were just talking, and then I guess DunkBot posted something, and then they freaked the hell out. They just started going berserk. They're still going berserk. They're still going. Got him. You said in the shop? I am going to do the shop, but everybody's just started going. Boom! You know, I just realized I still have not checked the channel points for today. Holy shit. Today's new cosmetic was made by Virtual Butt. It is Goobert. It's the Goobert from Backpack Battles, because it did have its 1.0 release today, which is pretty exciting because we actually streamed it for a bit, and I think it's an enjoyable game. And so the fact that it got a 1.0 is a game I'll have to check out at some point, maybe on stream, perhaps. Also in the number 2 slot we have the Rainbow Mohawk, because it's June, so we're busting out all of our rainbow loots. The rainbow loot. I accidentally got 3 Gooberts. Oh my, 3 of them? Yeah, ad. It's not an ad. We just have a lot of people in our community that are fans of Backpack Battles. I think it's a well-made game. The game definitely deserves some love. Some of us jumped the gun due to stream delay and have been scammed twice already. I'm sorry, Syndicate. I'm sorry. Why'd you just randomly say, why'd you say Noita together? Question mark. What? What happened to Noita together? We haven't played Noita together on stream in like 6 months. The server is still online for people that want to play it, but it's in an unstable place these days, so until I get the time to go and revamp the way it's handled, I haven't been able to, you know, 'cause I'm working on DunkBot 2.0, but one day, once DunkBot 2.0 is out, I will put my effort into getting Noita together into a more stable place. It's not been years. But it's unstable, works good for me. It works good for small groups. Like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like that, all that. But whenever we started to do 120 players, we actually had the game randomly just ending. We'd be like playing for 20 minutes, the round would just end, even though nobody had low health. It was a little bit crazy. The hubris is unreal. What do you mean? What's the alternative? Okay, it's gone forever, and I will never attempt to even try to fix it. It's just gone. Never to see again. I mean, the only thing I can do is try to fix it. Hey, your car's broke, what do you plan to do? I mean, fix it? Oh, the hubris on this guy. Well, I mean, the alternative is to not fix it, I guess. Just pay someone to fix it? I mean, I don't know if there's anybody that even knows how. I have no idea. It's like one of those things that I don't know. Like, it could be an issue that's like a 5-minute fix. It could be an issue that is like a 100-hour fix. I have no idea. Dunk, do you have a car? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I got mine off Craigslist many years ago. Rockin' a Hyundai. I got it from Craigslist back in like... Shit, how long ago was that? About a decade ago. For real? Yeah, my car? Yeah, I bought it on Craigslist. You tried Noita Entangled? Yes, Noita Entangled is very well made. It's pretty badass, and that's why I'm not too concerned about Noita Together being like, oh, I gotta get it fixed as soon as possible. It's more like, Yeah, if there's a like a Noita Entangled is usually what people are looking for with like a them and one other person playing Noita. That's more of what the experience they're looking for, which is perfect. And then Noita together is if you're doing a group of like 5 or 10 people, it still exists and it still works well for that. The only person who needs to have like 120 spots and have it work well would be like us, our community. So it's like, it's only like hurting me. So I'm like, I don't have to like worry about rushing to get it fixed. You've had a car working Craigslist for 10 years? Yeah, so I actually got kind of lucky. So what happened, I don't know cars for shit, right? I don't know cars for shit, but I kind of like try to read people. And the problem is Craigslist is like people just constantly trying to scam each other. That's all Craigslist is. People scamming all over the place. I mean, there's a couple legit people, but for the most part, especially go in the cars area, it's just people scamming. Well, I needed a car bad. So I was looking through Craigslist for like weeks, and then I saw this post, and it was like a person, their post didn't really make perfect sense. It was like they had a car that was like at this point like 7 years old or 8 years old, and yet it only had like 5,000 miles or some shit. It had like barely any miles, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was thinking that person probably doesn't know that number doesn't make any sense. Like you're driving it like once a month or some shit. Like they barely were driving it. So then I messaged them, was like, hey, you know, I was just curious how it'd be possible to have this car that's, you know, seven years old and has 5,000 miles or some shit. And she's like, oh, I'm a mom, and I only drive my kid to like daycare or something like that. And I was like, but 5,000 or something? And she goes, oh, it's supposed to be 50,000. Thank you for letting me know, blah, blah, blah. So anyways, we got talking to this lady, and she seemed pretty nice. And I was like, okay, so this clearly isn't a scammer. At least they seemed like they were more like a person who didn't understand like how to fill it out rather than somebody who's like clearly trying to lie. And so then I was like, okay, like we'll check it out, blah, blah, blah. Well, then I meet them, and it turned out it was a couple that was moving back to China because they were having another kid. And so they wanted to be close to family. And anyways, got to talking to them. There's this real nice couple. They ended up giving us like this crazy deal for a car that was like, you know, I want to say at the time it was probably worth like $9,000, and they were leaving to China in like a week. So they're like, hey, we need to get rid of this car. So it's like, we'll just sell it to you for $7,000. And I was like, am I being played? This seemed like a super nice couple. They like, you know, they in my head, and they're because like you know, they were really friendly. They had their kid with them and all that. So anyways, ended up buying the car from them, and it's worked great for almost 10 years. And they got it for like $7,000 on Craigslist. It ended up not being a scam. It was like a super nice couple. I think I got it in 2016, so it hasn't been 10 years yet. But the car itself is like is a 2009. So I mean, what is that? 16 years old? No, that's. I mean, did I say 16 years old? Hold up. My brain. Yeah, 16 years old. Five years old? Yes, 5 years old. Just 5 years. So yeah, I was 5 years old at the time they sold it to me. Something like that. Another blessed honk. Blessed. I don't know, I got ranting. But the point is, I guess it was one of those moments where you're like, faith in humanity restored. Because they weren't the first person I talked to. I had talked to several people, and every time, like I went in person on like 3 separate occasions. Every time it was a scammer, and it was like something that was like, oh shit, this is like, I gotta get out of here. This person's gonna like try to take a kidney with them or some shit. One of them, I remember the guy was like talking about how the car's mileage, like the mileage on it was like crazy low too. And I was thinking, this doesn't make any sense. This car looks pretty rough. He had clearly like messed with the little mileage thing, the shit that displays the mileage. And I remember whenever he went to start the car, it wouldn't even start. It's never happened before. It's never happened. I remember I just turned and walked away while he was like in the middle of explaining. And yeah, there's scammers all over the place. But then I ran to that couple, and I was like, so it's like one of those things that you really have to do your like, you know, look around. And it says I didn't know cars. It was pretty scary because I'm not a car guy. But I just lucked into meeting this couple, and they were awesome. What kind of car was it? The one that didn't work? I don't remember. It was like a Honda. I wanted to get a Honda Civic because like that was my first car ever, and it was like super reliable. I had that thing for, I don't know, 10 years or some shit. And it was like a little $4,000 car. Like if you look around, you get some really good deals out there, but you also can get scammed so easily. You want a car with old person church miles on it? Yeah, that's like that's the goal. But the problem is everybody knows that's the goal, so they try to lie and act like the car they're about to sell you is that. A Honda didn't work? What? Yeah, I know. I was like, what the hell is this? Yeah, not these days. The car market is effed. Yeah, the market has been fucked up for a while. Anyway, sorry, I was yapping for a bit. 100K depositors. We've actually had 4 of them today. Koyan, Flamingon, Melgrot, and Flying Kiwi. All 4 of them did 100K deposits. Keep up the good work. Deposit 2. One day I should buy something. Flying Kiwi. Get the cosmetics while you can. Kitsuragi with the 50K. Voices of the Void. It has a stopping point and shouldn't take half a year like Factorio did or Void Stranger. Ah, fuck. Wait, did I put... I don't know if either of these is on the game list. Don't worry, Kitsuragi. There's always more votes in the future. Hopefully, it was 3 hours ago. They probably abandoned us. But still, hopefully they're not heartbroken that it's on. I don't know if it's on the game list. My car is dead ass 10 years older than me. You're either very young or that car, you have taken very good care of it. Or it doesn't run. It's in your driveway. You're like, that car's older than me and it hasn't run in 20 years. But yeah, I loved my Honda Civic. Too bad it died, but it worked for a long time. It was like a $4,000 car, and it worked for like 9.5 years, I think. Which is not bad for a $4,000 car. That I did not know. I like barely took care of that thing. Probably if I did a better job taking care of it, it would have worked better. You ignored the poor sweat deposits, so American. The little peasants. Noita is a gooner game. What the hell is this shit? There are good people everywhere. Glad you found some on Craigslist. Yeah, I mean, obviously, the majority of people are good people. But when it comes to something like Craigslist, that's not going to be the case because the majority of people aren't using Craigslist. The majority of the people that are on there are doing some scummy stuff like swapping out engines and like just trying to do some shit where they can screw somebody over for like $5,000 and then they're gone by the time you come to collect. You come to like, you know, be like, hey, you know, this is clearly not what you sold me. They're gone. All right, let's open a bet. So what should the bet be for the Everyone Loves Larpa mod? You skipping my CCB message makes me wait, what? Your chase check this message, I think is what you're talking about. Survive 5 minutes. 33 orb? No, we are not doing a 33 orb. I don't think you guys understand. This one's usually about just getting a win. I was thinking more like getting a win in a certain amount. Successfully building a long distance telewand by the end of stream. What? So first off, usually it takes me like, I go on like an adventure for like 5-6 hours, something like that. We've already been live for 4.5 hours. I'm not looking to go on like, first off, in this mode, I imagine a long distance telewand setup probably take even longer. I'm not looking to be streaming for 24 hours. 5 orb win? I think we can make that happen. 5 orb win. Well, the thing is, I don't know if this is silly. Are we going? It's like, are we supposed to be setting on like just getting a basic win? Because we may be about to turn on this mode. If you guys don't know, this majority of people that play in this mode, you will not ever get a win. Majority of people. So the bet that we're about to open, it'd be kind of ballsy to be like, oh, this next run right here gonna be a 5 orb win. Isn't that a little bit crazy? Just the basic win is fine. Yeah, because it's been a long time. We should throw a party. DunkBot is 69-month sub. The dream. 5 attempts. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking is, do we do multiple attempts? I have faith in you. What mod is it? Everyone Loves Larpa. We've returned to it after several years. You're just baiting us into betting yes? Or let me think. Have I come back just in time for Everyone Loves Larpa? It's not even my birthday. Yes, we're trying to think about the settings though. 1 win in an hour and a half. That's what I was thinking. Maybe a time limit would be more fun. Give myself like a 2-hour time limit to get a win. What do you guys think? Noita. Everyone loves Larpa. 1 win in 2 hours. So no, the attempts, if we do 2 hours, the attempts would be unlimited. I think. Or is that too easy? 1 hour? Let me see. Hold on, what is our current countdown? All right, we'll do 1 hour then. For this first, we'll see. Worst case, if I fail, I'll get a better idea of what to expect. Noita, Everyone Loves Larpa, 1 win in 1 hour. I can have unlimited attempts. So the bet is open for 1 hour. Whenever I close the bets, this timer will begin, and I will have 1 hour to get a single win. I can do as many runs as I would like. But by the time this thing hits 0, I will have to have gotten at least 1 win with this mod on. Now, I showed you guys the settings. I gave you a little glimpse of it. You said earlier you'd win easy. Then vote exclamation mark yes. Easy. Easy, easy. So again, in case you're confused, Larpa, what it means in Noita, Larpa means that it's going to be a duplicate. So if you have... where's the Larpa stuff at? I guess they're a little bit all over. But, for example, this thing here is called Orbit Larpa. What it means is it orbits the original projectile and it duplicates it. So if you were to shoot out a nuke, it would be a nuke that is orbited by more nukes flying around it. They're orbiting it. So Everyone Loves Larpa turns on every Larpa modifier in the game for every projectile. My projectile and enemy projectiles. It's just... duplicate projectiles everywhere, spamming all over the place. It's just chaos. You'll see, it'll make sense soon, but I do need to close the bets. It's the last chance. Type exclamation mark yes, you think I'm gonna win? Exclamation mark no, you think I'm gonna lose? I have a 5 streak. Should I vote no? You should vote yes. I think I can win this, but again, it's been a long time. I literally did this years ago. I have done this successfully 1 time ever, but back when I tried it, there was a lot of issues with stability and all that. And I think Inks has gone out of his way to make it more stable. So I hear. And in that case, we should be okay. You will 100% find Ambrosia and just walk to the end? I mean... that seems fair. Can we side bet on how many times your computer fucking explodes? Yeah, we may need to on that one. Random potions, never. Alright, time is ticking. I'm going to reset the timer. I'm going to reset it. Alright, bets are closing. Let us begin. I'm going to change the title to also say Everyone Loves Larpa. Hold on now. So this fixed. Everyone Loves Larpa is everything that the old one was, but the one that was broken, crashed the game, is fixed. That's all. So I think
one of the most interesting bets for me. Very tense. I'm at 13 and betting yes. PLS lock in a great streamer.
Oh, appreciate the love. I will lock the fuck in. Hell yeah, Dom. I think the crashes. There's just a couple projectiles in the game that would cause it to crash. That weren't even necessarily deadly. They were just laggy, if that makes sense. So I think those don't necessarily duplicate. But all the deadly ones are all the ones that were spicy. I believe they're still good to go. See, Inks even said the only real issue is the glittering bomb. It's a real CPU hog. So see, stuff like that don't Larpa to keep the game stable so that it can keep it just flowing without it just, you know, crashing on us. All right, let me hold up. Noita, everyone loves Larpa mod run. Title is updated. Also, I wanted to make sure that we have on the... where is it? There it is, Noita emotes. Start a new game. I'm waiting to see the signs go away. Changing the color of my character so that you guys will know it's a mod, because I am now orange. Should be obvious. Alright, bets are officially locked in. There's no going back. You can't change. Why not green? Because orange is superior. Alright, so... oh, I gotta start the timer, my bad. I'll stand for a moment to make sure that the timer is... holy shit. To make sure the timer is fair. So as you can see when I fire off my projectile, everything is LARPa'd, even my own projectiles. Alright, we can begin now. There's no going back, I can't reopen. There's no turning back, we're going. Acceleradium. Okay, that's a pretty bad hit right there. Well, that's unfortunate. Why the fuck did I have hope? Oh, yeah, no, we're gonna be fine. It's just one unlucky shot. That is one of the deadlier LARPA enemies. That guy is a pain. Because his projectile flies so slow that the LARPA stuff just goes everywhere. Gonna be fine. Probably. Probably. If you're curious, that was a LARPa'd bomb. You place one bomb, it spews out many bombs, which those bombs are then LARPa'd. It's a whole thing. Yeah, it's crazy, I know. Wow. Hence the LARPA life. Whoa, what the fuck? What a weird wand to see in the first zone. This is a really unusual one. Is Fungal Caverns just a death sentence? Yes, George, definitely. In fact, I won't even be going in there, I don't think. I mean, I may peek at the edge, but in general, it would be, like you said, a death sentence. At this point, we considered throwing. Oh, no, 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 no! We're fine, everything's fine. Wasted just a couple minutes at this point. We're just exiting out of here. A lot of the zones are treating Noita like the early days where you're just like scared of everything. We're gonna have to treat it like that. We're gonna have to stay, you know, we gotta keep that mindset of like HP is a resource, and when our HP is low, it means it's time to leave. And so our HP is low, so obviously it's time to leave. What is this? There is a thing there. Holy shit. That's what I wanted to see. 1,000 gold. I mean, HP would probably be the most ideal. Oh. No spin! No spin for you. Spin. Bubbles are pretty great, if I remember correctly. Pollen would be a nightmare. Alright, chat, you're just being annoying now. I'll have to fucking mute the bot if you don't chill the hell out. Yeah, bubbles are pretty great. Concentrated spells, also pretty good. Adds damage. But the thing is, the Larpa projectiles do not get the concentrated spells. Which is not cool. I do not want to shoot Pollen. I will just die. I thought Pollen was disabled in the settings. I still don't know. No, the tentacle would be a death sentence.
Whoa, whoops, oh. I dropped
On trigger? The triggered stuff still... the triggered stuff afterwards still shoots out Larpa as well. I don't want Pollen flying all over. Projectile duplication could actually be hilarious. It's just like more... even more spam.
Real men shoot their pollen all over the place.
Do it. Nope. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
What?
Do it.
Stuck. Yeah, true. We don't have time to be chatting and chilling because we may need. I'm gonna grab. This is kind of a fun one. I don't know if that's the smartest move because it's a pretty meme grab. But I want to embrace it. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. Characters glitched into the ceiling. There we go. Pollinate me, Papa? What the hell? So what makes the bubbles so good in this mode is because the bubbles are... anything that's really slow and floaty means that you get to shoot out more projectiles because it's LARPa'd. Meaning like, if you shoot a projectile and it flies just an inch, hits a wall, and the projectile dies, less opportunity for it to create more of itself. But something that travels real slow will be shooting out more projectiles of itself. It's because it's LARPa'd, and then those will create more. So like it just kind of spirals. And in case you're curious, these wands can be naturally built in Noita. Like, you don't have to have a mod to make your spells look like this. You would just have to go get the Larpa modifiers. The mod makes them where it's turned on for everything by default. It just places the modifier on everything. Actually digs kind of well. Oh, is the bitrate tanking real bad? My bad, my bad. Holy bitrate. This is a baby run? No, you'll see. You'll see. Right now, it seems that way. Trust me, it turns into a goddamn nightmare. It gets ugly. Right around, I'd say probably Hisi base is where you start to get really... well, Snowy Depths is pretty rough too, though. Snowy Depths / Hisi base is pretty rough. You're not using the resources again? What do you mean? Learn to play? What? What are you yapping about? So deadly heal is just death? I don't even know how the Larpa deadly heal would work, because it doesn't naturally hit the player, but some Larpa things... no, these Larpa ones shouldn't have... I don't know, you'd have if you put the modifier to make it interact with the player, it would only do it on the original, I believe. So So I don't think it would be a big deal.
Any day, what makes it your day, make it a happy one. Fuck.
Does sniper shots multiply? Ink says yes, it is 9 times damage because of Larpa explosion. Jesus. Yeah, the more love perk would be really nice. We want anything that makes enemies shoot less. More hatred would be a terrible, terrible decision. Because enemies fighting with each other will still be Larpa, you know? So you can get caught in the crossfire very easily. I do not want this pollen. That is very scary. In fact, I want to grab the pollen. Oh, shit. Wait, I was told the glitter bomb was... What? The glitter bomb is clearly still LARPa'd. I didn't say I disabled it. It just doesn't crash the game. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, as long as the game doesn't crash, I mean, that's fine with us.
One hour to get to Snowy Depths.
Yeah, for real. There we go. I didn't bet because you said there were some stability improvements, but this doesn't look improved at all. I mean, the game didn't crash. That's an improvement. I'll take it. Dunk used the disable particles via spell lab mod. You think that would make a huge difference there, Ink? The only viable telly shots are Nala telly and Nala return. Noted.
Nola.
I think it's the sheer number of entities that the glittering bomb creates that's the issue.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Do it.
Only High, thank you for the 43-monther. Thank you. Appreciate you, Only High. Also, Mooncat with the 6-monther. Dunk haggling about the terms again. Hey, we had to get, you know, the settings in a good place. I think they're okay now. I was hoping to find some HP. Pretty much the only way we're going to survive some of the late game stuff. That could have been bad. My bitrate is trash, but very funky so far. Yeah, my bad. This is definitely not a bitrate friendly mod. There's no doubt about that one. But hearts are what we are looking for. And I'm looking for a little bit of ambrosia. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, true, true. If you pheromone a mimic chest, does the gold get larpa'd too? I don't think so. I don't think it should be possible because it's not a projectile, but I don't know. You never know. I've never tried it. The bitrate's fine so far, Sweet Meat says. Oh, hell yeah. This is the area that I need to get any resources that we can, because in the later zones, I don't think we're going to get much opportunity. Hearts.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. I'll grab both of these. Oh, wait, I think the energy orbs Larpa actually can hurt the player. Something about that seems really familiar. Maybe I'm talking crazy. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Yeah, scared of Weeb saying, yeah, they do damage to the player. There's 0 enemies in this biome, only gold. We're making sure that they don't get a chance to fire off at all. Chance for a heart above this. Could have been right there if there was one. There is not. We're at 160. Chance for a heart here, maybe? No. Or less than 45 minutes remain. Maybe health is pointless, because maybe it's going to be like a 0 to dead. I mean, 100 to dead kind of moment, you know, 100% of your health to 0. No matter what you have. And push onwards. Yeah, we grab this. Definitely don't grab anything like this in this LARPA shit. That is very bad. I'll go with the extra perk, just trying to give us an increased chance in getting some explosion immunity for the later biomes. That's okay. I think we did something like this here. Should be okay. It's on a shuffle, I know, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, I am too scared to try the energy orb as well. I have it in case, you know, I want to try something, but for now, I don't think it's necessary with the bubbles being LARPed and everything.
Do it.
Ooh, the game's starting to lag. That's because there's ice and all kinds of crap.
Are you ready to pop some bubbles?
Ooh, that was a little scary. One of the freezes hit me like immediately. Yeah, there's a little bit of freezing vapor. Oh! Something hit me, and it knocked me down to here. What? I don't even think it hit me. What? How much damage was that? What? 305? Yeah, hearts are going to be a pointless one to collect, I think. We just got to push forward. We have 40 minutes. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
One eternity later.
Yeah, it was a projectile snipe. I dodged the initial snipe, I'm pretty sure. But as it's traveling by me, it's shooting off more snipes. So as it traveled by me, it shot off another snipe into me. Which blew up and did 300 whatever damage, 305 damage. Oh yeah, that be an orange. Damn, our gold was actually really nice too because we had taken all that time to collect, but it was pretty much pointless. Trying to think about what perks I'm going to be interested in to try to keep myself alive. I guess I'm going to have to... Oh, I turned into a plant that I can't move at all with. This is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. This is trouble. I'm alive. I'm not sure how, but I am alive. God Gamer, thank you, thank you. Honestly, I was sweating bullets, but I don't know how I fucking got through that. I guess it wouldn't have been the end of the world if I died, because it's so early in the run. I'd rather not waste more time, though. Saving Grace, Shield, and Repulsion Field are the perks that work. So yeah, Saving Grace probably number one. Shield would also be pretty nice. The Repulsion Field is going to depend on the projectile. I don't think it would have helped at all with the snipe. I don't think it gets the opportunity to repel it just traveling too fast. But I think there's enemies in the vault and definitely in the temple that will see huge benefits from having something like a Repulsion Field. You know what? So some projectiles actually do fire damage, and the fire damage does get, nulled out. I'm thinking of those fireflies that are in the temple. So maybe that could be a huge lifesaver for me. He's a flask thrower. I don't think his stuff is Larpa. I probably should have waited and got whatever he had to offer. Oh my god. It dropped a bomb. Wouldn't the swapper be the most dangerous enemy with your spell spam? Yeah, swapper would be rough, but the thing is, since he just swaps, it would be like swapping me. It has to swap me into some other trouble. Luckily, the swapper alone won't be too much, but yeah, if he swaps me right into danger, it's gonna be very bad. Which I don't have any fix for that one. I don't have like a, you know, like we put this projectile in this way so it doesn't swap us. Be at the mercy of the swap. Oh, bubbles again. We'll have both. More love, maybe. What's wrong with the energy orb in ELL? I don't know for sure. I feel like the LARPed version of the orbs, when they put off that explosion, I think it can hurt the player, but I could be misremembering. And I'm afraid to find out, you know?
I'm the best. I'm the best.
I'm wasting time. I mean, we already have good digging anyways, but I'm just kind of curious if that... I could be misremembering why... Like, it could be some other reason I'm thinking that. Oh my god, that was an ambrosia flask. And that guy's ambrosia now. Wait a second. Explosive detonator. Is that kind of like amazing right now? Yeah, it's OP. Oh my god, we gotta get our hands on that, but we don't have any gold. And the snipers are gonna be the death sentence in here, which we already lost one run from it. Timer's at 34 minutes. You know what? I don't need the missiles, I don't think. Let's hope nothing grabs that. Wait, I can dig with this. What am I doing? Some pheromone. What? A shotgunner. I figured if I just shot them all down there, the Larpas would take care of them, but the shotgunner just fucking threaded the needle. Oh boy, 140 on that shot. Damn it. Rio has bingo. Here, let me... Thank you, Bobo, for looking into that. There you go, bingo master glasses. Handed out. I trust Bobo on this one. Timer? Yeah, I know, I'm hurrying. Yeah, explosive detonator was on the table. I'm trying to think of some strategies right now. I can pull this off. I think I have bingo too, please. Wait, had you claimed it before? Okay, I think... Wait. Bobo, looking at Darius, see his claim. He may be just trying to slow down the timer. He may be a doubter. I know, I'm going. You're getting timer scammed? Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. trying to get some of that blood. Bobo checking on PC. Bobo's looking into it. He'll solve it. Oh shit. Oh my god. Hoping I wasn't too close on that. Damn it, there's a little bit of gold we missed out on there. Oh, there's a... Hey. Well, that almost just ended, but, well... It was time to lock in 30 minutes ago. What's wrong? What do you mean it was time to lock in? I am locked in. Tinker with wands. Sure. I have a 7TV set up to only cache 300 lines. Can't tell you. Wait. I don't know if he ever even dropped his link. I didn't see it either. But I think he may have been just stalling. Doing this just trying to kill. I thought there was something right out there. Skip Lumi. Yeah, maybe it would have been worth. I mean, Lumi's only good if I get something else with it. On its own, it's just going to create like a little shape in front of me. Nothing that we have right now should add lifetime currently. Look at that. No reason to skip it? I mean, I need the money. I'm not really doing a lot of adventuring around. I'm just kind of pushing forward. When you're not running down the timer, check your DMs. I sent you a new cosmetic suggestion. I'll check in a bit. I've missed this mod so much. Pretty evil, but luckily we're not having... Like, before, you remember how often we'd have crashes? It was so frustrating. It'd be like, oh, game's locked up again. Oh, game's froze again. All the time. Holy cow, there was a little bit more than I was anticipating. Dunk, can you react to a video real quick? It's only 15 minutes. Like, it's only 27 minutes and 40 seconds long. That's all. That's all. Okay, we'll grab this just because I think there's a chance we may need some kind of setup like that. The lance, that would be death. For sure. Chunk of soil. Oh, yeah. I don't know how the Larpa would affect the trail. I'm sure it shouldn't affect anything, right? Oh, this is an interesting one. Cheese or tank? Cheese or tank? I think cheesing it is like such a risky move because if you're cheesing and something goes wrong, everything's gonna fire off their projectiles at once. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Oh wait, there's the bounce on the table too. That's also pretty interesting. Will tank even matter? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I think I would have lived maybe on the last shot. The last one did like 140. Pull it? No. There's no way. You know what? We're gonna go with the bounce. We're gonna go with the bounce. Kind of wish I had that luminous drill now, but this could be nice. Opens up some possibilities. Holy shit. Are those his projectiles? They are, aren't they? Or they were. Oh my! Using raw skill and raw skill alone, I did survive that. Please, chat, no autographs. Come on. It's embarrassing whenever I'm trying to stream and you guys are just begging for autographs. No. No.
I think that's just what we call
No
a
means
skill
no,
issue.
chat. That was actually insane. What the? Oh, fuck. If I blow that up, is it gonna get real bad? Oh my god. Okay. Well, we know the answer now. The answer is yes. The answer is it's fine, yeah. Okay, this is also juicy. Swap there. Lime potion. I don't know if I can trust the concentrated light being Larpa'd. That's another one that I'm like, I don't trust that shit.
Do it.
Oh, what? Well, that terrain, the explosion didn't do shit to it. Yeah, I guess there's some holy mountain terrain that had came from above because of the Uko shots. Oh boy, oh boy. Don't worry, we use our skill. Don't worry, a pixel just fucking is stuck in the center of us. Damn frozen water. What the hell was that? There is a lot of trouble to our right. There are snipers and there is a CEO. Let's see if we can somehow luck into killing him before he fires off a single shot. Otherwise, we're gonna die. Oh! Maybe I should just go this way? Alright. Not too bad. Hold on, let me see what we have in store here. Bubbles on the table again for 310. We have bouncy. Oh, saving grace. Ooh, big. Big. The Larpa saw. Alright, now you guys, I know are trolling. Going back to our roots. Actually, let's just do it this way. Okay, that's good, that's good. Random projectile Larpa. That can only go well. Don't get too comfy. Oh, I'm not comfy because the later levels get really, really, really bad. And so we haven't gotten to the bad part yet. That's why earlier, whenever I was playing the first couple zones, people were like, this is baby mode. It's like, it gets really bad. Those toasters are trouble. Also, you gotta remember that there's these electric traps all over in this area. Yeah, those are pretty crazy. Yes, they're LARPed too. They have to be, because that one trap was LARPed. In the original, they were. Oh. That's pretty good. There was a wand to the top right. Was there? Top right. What? We're cooked. Dunk has no urgency. Chat's just trolling at this point, aren't they? Derry's just stalling he's the one that constantly keeps saying something. I have bingo. This is going on. He's just trolling. But because of that, I'm more motivated than ever to win. Oh! Dude, they were chasing after me. Did you see that crap? Oh no, hold up. What's happening here? Oh, come on, man. Okay. I doubt that's needed for anything specific, but... Explosion immunity. That's something. That is definitely something. I do not trust the spores. Huge? Yeah, that is pretty huge. So for example, if we were to drop this over the edge like that... your first perk? Tinker with wands? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I even have it. Haven't been using it outside the main zone. Holy shit! They're missiles. They're missiles. So I'm explosion here. We don't want to blow up too much stuff because it will create a giant opening that makes it easier for enemies to lock into us. Like with all these paths in the way, it makes it harder for them to see us. Oh my goodness. That damn coward.
Tick, tock, tick, tock.
Tick tock, tick tock. Oh shit, that dude just shot out a ton of acid. Oh, 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 oh!
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Grab and keep going. Keep going. I wish the Larpa stuff kept the that effect, because that would be huge for us. Rats cause a little bit of chaos, but it also causes infighting, and I may get caught in the crossfire. Can't risk that. Ah, fuck, nothing too great here. Revenge, no, I'm good. More hatred, that will cause them to shoot more, which could get me killed. We don't want to see that. I'm actually feeling this direction. Okay, apparently this direction was not the way. "14 minutes. Trust this guy back here in this corner. Oh, buddy. Sorry, I know the bit rate's probably tanking right now. I'm just having to pre-fire all the corners though, because it's trouble.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Om nom nom, thank you for the sub, appreciate you. Also, comrade, thank you for the bits. Oh my god. Dude was trouble. Minutes. I know, I'm trying. This is gonna be a risky move we're about to make right there, but it will open up a huge gap. Oh shit! Fucking snipe shots just started flying off like crazy. Oh! Oh! "12 minutes.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
Okay, here's my plan. Slurp and run. This is the backup plan. Or once the main plan falls through. Oh! Oh! Fucking acid thing shot through the wall. That little bastard. That was some bullshit. I don't trust this thing. Oh my god. I got 10 minutes. It sucks because back, I don't know if those were around back whenever we did the Larpa, but whenever I saw that trap running with me, I couldn't just shoot it. I didn't know what was gonna happen, if it was gonna do some like crazy curse rock effect, if it's Larpa. I don't know what exactly a Larpa version of that looks like. So I was forced to just run away from it because I didn't know if it was gonna pop at any moment. So now our plan is to treat it like a regular ass speed run. If we get something like Circle of Displacement or Teleportitis, it could actually work out, especially since we got an Acid Potion start. Anything is possible. I mean, 10 minutes is definitely not impossible to win as a speedrun. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, that was a little bit fucked up.
Serves you well for muting us.
Shut your mouth. It ain't over yet. Okay, maybe it's a little more over. Come on, Teleportitis needed to be there. Black holes? Larpa? Oh? I currently don't have a wand that can fire them. Now where's Larpa? Yeah, you gotta find a wand that can fire it though. That's my issue. Maybe there'll be like a cheap wand here, some crap. Nope.
Call your mom. She's crying.
Actually do it like this. No way.
Cheese. Dunk. Cheese like you've never cheesed before.
I'm trying. I'm gonna try. I may get sniped though. It's probably a lot. Like the bit rate's gonna go to garbage for a bit, especially in the snowy depths. It's gonna be like full on. You just can't see anything. I mean, I can't see anything either, so don't feel like, hey, the bit rate. It's like This is a problem. So bouncing burst doesn't kill him very quickly, so instead he was just showering out freezing vapor. Oh my god! That black hole was the move though, I think. I don't know if there's something in the Larpa settings that for some reason doesn't work on the black hole, but because we didn't have a wand that had a monopool that could cast it, it actually screwed us. You had high mono low capacity? Oh shit, I was like, I won't, well that's true, we could have just given up the...
Hey Dunk, how are you? What conditioner do you use? You smell great today. Hey Dunk, hey Dunk, hey Dunk, hey Dunk, hey Dunk.
Dude, I'm about to apply a penalty to chat because of Derry and add like 10 minutes. Just because he is doing some scumbag stuff. The whole run, if you go through his logs, the whole time he's been doing stuff like, hey, I got this, I need you to click this link. Hey, it's like, this is some scumbag behavior, Derry. We want a fair and clean bets. Not this bullshit you're pulling. Because earlier he was saying, hey, I dropped a bingo link. I dropped a bingo. I clicked his username. He had no link prior. He was just trying to stall. And it's like, do we want to encourage this behavior? If anything, oh, baby. Oh, baby. This is called the Derry Get Dicked play. Don't try this at home, kids. Put that. Actually, do it like this. This is gonna be a risky move. Let it fly. Please don't freeze the game. Did they just throw two separate instances of glitter bombs? Did one throw down here and one threw one up here at the same time? They were like, synchronization, fuck this game.
My perks!
As above, so below. Oh, come on. I think there should be a time stoppage for this. I was promised... Okay, I don't think I'm going to live through this, actually. Hold up. Timer says 5 minutes. We're gonna, if we survive this, we may. No time stoppage. I was promised crash and lag free. What is... Okay, we're about to fly. We're okay. I can't control my levitation. I'm levitating to my death. So now I remember why I fucking hate Everyone Loves Larpa so much. This is the fixed version of Everyone Loves Larpa. Are we clear on that? This is the not freezing version. It was... Oh my god, that was so unlucky. What were the odds of two dudes with glitter bombs like, you're gonna fuck them up? I'm gonna fuck them up too. Let's go. I teleported there and they both just synchronization threw glitter bombs at the same time. They're like, fuck that game. Come on, man. Come on. I want to move to the next game. It won't let me. If I do a restart, there's no way a restart. If I close Noita, my fucking game will load up in like 45 minutes. That's the Noita classic. I can't click. It doesn't let me. Alt F4 would be a huge mistake. Noita takes forever to load back up whenever you do that shit. Finally. All right. We just have to set like a world record run. Which that last setup was world record run levels of like... Alright, and Noita just closed down. So we get the best of both worlds. So I didn't Alt F4 out because I was afraid of it closing down. So then it literally closed itself down once I waited it out. Awesome. Awesome. Why the fuck is TI still open? TI, you're the reason it was... What was happening? +5 is fair. Come on, we should get a 5 minute. We get a 5er. This is bullshit. Chat agrees. +5. +5 is fair.
Do it. Do it.
Hold on. We just watched 5 minutes off of this timer, so till it goes to 55. I don't want to reset a brand new timer at 5 minutes. It'll be complicated. This is it. 5 minutes. I'm going for the pacifist chest. It's a Hail Mary. Oh. Okay, okay.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Derry paid that guy to pull that shit. You know he did. He paid that Stendar. That Stendar like fucking slow walked up to me like he was a fucking protagonist in an anime or some shit. Hold up. Oh, what the hell is this? Chain bolt, Larpa? Okay, I have to kill. I can't get past this chest. It's not happening. Is this okay? Okay, crystals are not LARPing. But they bounce? Okay. Timer's running low. Managed to find the only spell that doesn't LARPA and it doesn't dig at all, which is kind of amazing. Alright, here we go. Can anything cast the chain bolt? What does chain bolt look like? Holy shit. Luminous drill, so this. What does the luminous drill look like? Yeah, it's just a little spiral. Figured it'd be something like that. And then I shoot a teleport. Okay. I know, we're running out of time. I know.
Oh my.
Wait, what does this one look like? Ow! The... That's a problem. No! Fuck LARPA, man! Fuck it!
Destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all!
Not now, Johnny. Not fucking now. He was not shooting at me. I'm telling you this. Watch this replay. That motherfucker was shooting at a rat. He was shooting at a rat, and I teleported between him and the rat as he was mid-shot. So I literally did a like, get down, Mr. President, for a goddamn rat. You see? The shot was already, the bullet already left the chamber. Read me? What do you... I just resubbed though, Daddy Dunk? Is this true? Then we can forgive Johnny for destroying us all. You destroyed my heart, Johnny. Johnny with the 56-monther! Johnny, the fucking silver lining in these dark times. The one that I had the circle displacement chainsaw though, that one still upsets me. The double glitter bombs. Can you pay out everyone except the guy that was fucking up your time? Dude, Derry deserves a -1. He does deserve it. That little cheating son of a bitch. That little cheating piece of shit. But, fun fact about that Derry. As much of a scumbag cheater as he is, do you know the little statue kick where you go to the left side of the Holy Mountain? And you're supposed to face away from the statue and then you kick, you know, as you see me do. That actually originates. That's the Derry's original strategy for dealing with Steve when he's in the Holy Mountain and he flies over. So you walk on the statue, face the other direction, kick it, blah, blah, blah. That's the Derry strategy, actually. He's the original one that would bust out that strat. So we'll forgive him for today. Just for today. But then he used up all his you know, credits that he's earned with the community with his skills. Do a number of attempts instead of winning the challenge and out. Yeah, that's true. Well, I was told by Ink. Ink said that it runs flawlessly. He would bet his life on it that we won't drop a single frame the entire time. Perfect FPS. And I gotta say, it didn't crash. Well, it kind of did, but that may have been Twitch integration's fault. Son of a bitch, I agree. That no good son of a bitch. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I gave you some kind words of a donation. You skipped my dono. That's almost a guaranteed lie. Where is this? Where is this, Derry? Wait, Shelling Ford with the 31-monther. Thank you for the prime, Shelling. Appreciate you. You two there, Hypno Toad with the 18-monther, the back-to-back 9-monthers. My 6 yes streak. Oh, yeah, I gotta. All right, Charles was saying some nonsense. Dylan was jerking it. Marfoy was jerking it. Wait, he said, Dunk, you're looking really handsome today. Maybe Marfoy was jerking it. Dom, thank you for the bits. Derry, what are you talking about? Your message here says, hey Dunk, how are you? What conditioner do you use? You smell great today. Hey Dunk, hey Dunk, hey Dunk, hey Dunk. You talking about that one? The one that literally I had to stop the gameplay to fucking pause the spam? This fucking guy. There you go. You are such a god gamer. That game adjusted its difficulty to make enemies pre-fire. I know, right? I think Ink actually programmed some extra shit into it. He just didn't want to mention it because there was some nonsense going on there. I just wish that I had more time whenever I got to the Temple of the Art. I shouldn't have been moving so quickly, but usually I like to, you know, like, for example, there's that one thing where you shoot it and the cursed rock circle happens. And I was like, damn, how's that going to interact with the Larpa? And I didn't want to try to back out of the area, hit the cursed rock thing. I was like, no, I'll just push past it. And then it got really bad trying to run past it. It got real ugly. God damn it. How could it interact though? I mean, I don't know. It's the Larpa. Did you not see the one trap that I shot? I shot an electric trap and then the whole screen filled up with electricity. I was like, I don't know how the cursed rock's gonna work, but it scares me. Those are some good attempts though. Thank you, Marfoy. Thought we had that one. I was like, okay, we're going the distance. We're doing it. I'm trying to earn my toxic no. Derry wants like a radioactive glow to his. He's like, I was extra toxic on this shit. The I voted Sweatling cosmetic. What do you think of this for the special voting cosmetic? It's a body layer 1. You get the thing over your head and a special little I voted pin to wear on your shirt. Well, first off, whenever you posted the sprite sheet for it, you left in the entire, like, all the Sweatlings. Classic mistake. But with that said, perhaps. He said, God damn it. If anybody's curious what this is about, this is not political, I voted, whatever. This is for our next variety game vote. It's posted about in the Discord. It says variety game vote closes in roughly 24 hours, which that was posted several hours ago. Let's see, let's check it out right now. The time remaining, 19 hours, 34 minutes. Just so you're curious, I just put Binding of Isaac there. I was showing the chat how to vote. It's really simple. There's a huge list of games. Drag the games that you want to win. Put them, if you have multiple games, if you put 10 games on there, make sure you order them from 1 being their most favorite to, like, 10 being your least favorite of the ones that you would like to get through. And then scroll to the very bottom and hit submit. Once you hit submit, you'll see a screen like this. I only drug 1 game, returning to Binding of Isaac, not because it's the only one I wanted to play, but I was using it earlier for the example, that's all. So you guys vote for whatever you want. Alternative link if you're having trouble to drag and drop interface. Oh, and there you go. I even created an alternative link to if the drag and drop interface is not working for you. Look at them, always fixing stuff. Did you post in here? Okay, it's fine. They'll find it if they need it. Why the French flag on the Sweatling? Wait, is the French flag? Let me look. What were the colors of it? I wasn't even paying attention. Wait, it's red, white, and blue, which honestly, when I look at it, I almost think of Pepsi. And even though it's not quite the Pepsi logo, but I guess like the shape of it and stuff. Actually, hold on, let me see. Pretty close. Yeah, look. He's got the red, white, then the blue. He voted for Pepsi. He's trying to brainwash you guys to drink Pepsi, which is the superior soda. It is actually better than Coke. That is a fact. So you know what, No Lava, I will allow it. I will allow this brainwashing. It's a good old Pepsi flag, yep. True, Pepsi is better. This is just the truth. Wait, Derry, I don't want you on my side, damn it. Now I'm scared. Dude, Derry's on my side. Oh no, am I wrong? Is Coke better? My opinion is changing all of a sudden. No, Pepsi is better. Pepsi is better, is a fact. Hold up. Mr. Pibb or bust. Coke is not better. I was memeing. I was trolling. Pepsi is actually better. That's for real. That's just reality. Oh shit. Wait, what happened here? Ah, fuck. All right. So first off, we have the haters. We got 7 streaks going out to Section Tick, Force, So Nice Joss, Andy Tassiter, and Disorganizer. 5 people earning 7 streaks off of me failing in Everyone Loves Larpa, which I have beat before. It's just this is an updated version that should run more smooth. So I thought I could beat it in about an hour of gameplay, which did not work out. Meanwhile, keep in mind, you guys, whenever I was talking about the original, Everyone Loves Larpa, was it Inks was suggesting create a long distance Telewan while playing Everyone Loves Larpa? What the fuck? People that didn't expect the loss, Dom the dinosaur. Wait, what? Did you sabotage yourself? Hold up. What? What? This was the motherfucker the whole time that was sabotaging. What M. Night Shyamalan twist is this? Oh, I'm mixing up my dairies. I'm mixing up my. This is DK Airy versus Dairy. My bad. I mixed up for a second. I was like, wait, Dairy. I mixed it up. There's a K in this one. For a second, I thought he was actually playing both sides. I thought he was like, I was trying to sabotage you, but in case you made it through it, you know, this would still, you know, I would still get the dub. Either way, he was gonna win. No, wrong Dairy. Wrong Dairy. DK Airy. I would call him DK from now on, so I don't mix him up. Wait, now that I say that, just to make sure I'm not mixing you guys up now, Dairy, you are the DK, the one who lost the 6 streak and now hates me because I also mixed him up with you, a piece of shit. You are the correct Dairy that actually had the statue kick, though. I'm not misremembering, right? I'm pretty certain it's this Dairy. I'm 90% sure. I'm 50% sure. I'm 1% sure. You are right? Okay, yeah. I thought so. I was like, I don't know why I was mixing them up. DK, forgive me. Forgive me. First I let you down, then I mix you up with this scumbag. I will earn your trust back, DK. I will. Please don't give up on me. Dom the Dinosaur again with a 13 streak. That's done. Yeah. Let's team up now. DK and Dairy with their powers combined. He's never going to forgive me. He said, wait, what was that? Dairy's my evil twin, but I would have done the same regardless of the vote. We're both hating on you now, so we're pretty much the same person. Oh, shit. If anything, I did the opposite. I created another bad guy in the community. What have I done? Sky Turtle with a 6 streak down the drain, along with Injuno, Mark Boy, Hypno Toad, Matthew, and Entire. I honestly thought I was gonna be able to pull that one off though, because like I said, the last time I played, I did beat Everyone Loves Larpa, and then I uninstalled it because I was like, I'm never coming back. But been a couple years, so I thought maybe dementia is a problem with the senior community. Come on, there's so many usernames. He had an extra letter in there. It was still Dairy, but it was DK Airy, and then you know the last part of the name. You don't pay attention to that part. It's the last name. So you're saying you were washed now? No, I just I gotta adjust. It just takes time to adjust to this kind of stuff. I gotta get in like a different mode next time I jump into Everyone Loves Larpa. I gotta be focused up. Yeah, see? Exactly, Ink. They're both 8 character names. Exactly. They're both like, their names are so similar. Look at them. Yeah, DK Airy, DeCarry, sir. And then you got Dairy Kohi? I just call them both Dairy. But now I'm going to call them DK from now on, so I don't mix them up. Do one more attempt without the time pressure? Sure, we can try one more. According to research at Cambridge University, it doesn't matter in what order the letters of a word are. The only important thing is that the first and the last letters be at the right place. The rest can be total mess, and you can still read it without a problem. This is because the human mind does not read every letter by itself, but the word as a whole. Well, it's true. It's true. Also, I've been reading Twitch chat for a long time, so half of you guys can't type for shit, so I have to kind of just like feel it out, you know. But, you know, that is also true, what Derry was saying. Focus wasn't the problem there. The problem is that you treat this challenge like it's some sort of daily run. What are you on about, Nonstop? You've been doing a lot of yapping today. I've noticed that. It's true, we can't type. Yeah, I had a feeling. Am I one of the 100 you remember? Of course, Kowloon. Of course. Surely you would have. Surely you're used to people not being able to write, living in Texas, and all. Listen. There's. I'm actually. Hold on. Let me see. Illiterate. I'll put illiteracy in Texas. Texas faces significant literacy challenges, particularly among adults, with some sources placing the state near the bottom in the national rankings. A substantial percentage of Texans lack basic literacy skills, impacting individuals and potentially the state's economy. Texas has a low adult literacy rate, with estimates ranging between 19% to 28% of adults lacking basic. Is that prowess? Proving the literacy right here. Prowess literacy skills. According to the Literacy Lubbock and the Dallas News, this means a significant number of the Texans struggle with tasks like reading a newspaper or understanding instructions. Texas consistently ranks poorly in adult literacy with some sort. Okay, this is the same shit, right? Does that seem really high?
Spin.
Doesn't that seem really high? I thought it was gonna be like 2%. What? 19 to 28%. It's not quite 1 in 3. I mean, if it's on 19%, if it's on the lower end, yeah, 1 in 5. So I guess at that point you average out 1 in 4. What? I don't know. I guess you just know your own little circle, right? Everybody's in their own little bubble, and the world just seems like whatever is around them. But I was like, can't be that high. That's pretty fucking high. Texas is a developing country. It's true. We're still. First off, the problem is we got to secede, and that's when we really can rise up and take these illiteracy levels to new heights. Wait a second, hold up. You thought you were the only one who can't read? Hilarious. You guys invented y'all, so no wonders. Hey, y'all is just efficiency. Y'all they heard people saying you all, and they were like, why not just combine this? Y'all. And it just took the rest of the world catching up. But these days, people from around the world use y'all. There are people, not just in the US, around the world that say like, hey, instead of saying like, how are you guys or how are you all, they say, how are y'all? That's normal. It's no longer a Texan or a Southern thing. See? Vialet says, I say y'all. She's from fucking Finland. See, it's spreading around the world. It's all over. Speaking of which, Vialet, since you say you use y'all now, literacy in Finland. Finland is a highly literate country, often recognized for its strong educational system. All right, we see. I want to see percents. Let's see some numbers. Damn it, there's no numbers. At least not on this thing. So my point is, clearly, we haven't, y'all. If y'all's used there, they got high literacy. It's clearly unrelated. We're fine. Everything's fine. Stop reading AI. But then I have to go to links, and then when I click the links and I read the article, it's 10 to 14%. Damn, I'm like off by all these numbers. I thought that would even be high, like considered. It said it was considered good there. Apparently that's a good terms for the world.
This is why you always felt at home in Texas. People always feel better in the company of similar people.
All right, kids got jokes. Kids got jokes. Cringe GPT. Listen, you guys act like you're better than the little AI response. Meanwhile, you guys are clicking the articles that were written by AI, and you're like, what, you did an extra step to get to the AI answer? Is that, are you proud of that one? Sewo V5 with the 19-monther, the primage. Thank you, Sewo. Appreciate the kindness. Sorry, my alerts were muted there for a second, but the sub still happened. Thank you, thank you. Texas coloring book futures over 9,000. Good morning, by the way, Chostings. It's good to see you, dude. Good morning, good morning. Trying to decide what we're gonna. You guys want to do more Everyone Loves Larpa for the rest of the stream, or would you rather do Twitch integration for the next like hour? It's shop time. Not yet. We still got some time left. Larpa, TI. All right, we'll do a poll for this one because it looks pretty mixed. It pretty much this will decide what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream, the last like 45 minutes or so. So make sure you vote how you truly feel. Don't try to 50-50 it, because then you're just going to get scammed at the end and then you're going to be upset. /poll. Which do you prefer? Everyone, wait, I'll put more. Larpa is the one that we were currently playing. More, everyone loves Larpa. Hide the vote. I don't think there's, is there a way to, I don't think there is a way to hide it on Twitch, is there? Twitch integration. 1 minute poll. There's no reason that this should be a long poll. I just want to quickly get feedback from you guys. Which one are we interested in, chat? You guys want more Everyone Loves Larpa or Twitch integration? Vote, vote, vote. It should be at the top of your chat, by the way. And if you don't, well, if for some reason you can't click, maybe you can type in chat, but you're unable to click. You can always type from here, like to cast a vote. You're supposed to be able to do it from the chat by typing /vote space 1 for Everyone Loves Larpa, 2 for Twitch integration. That may only work if you're on like certain browsers and stuff. I don't know if that works on all of them, but that's supposed to be a way to vote from the chat without having to click stuff. Could you imagine both? It would be like pointless. I would just walk like 2 feet and everything would just explode. Larpa's in the poll. I'm reporting for self-harm. Ish man hates himself. Who would torture themselves with Larpa? Alright. So chat, Larpa did win. By the way, how many people are streaming Path of Exile right now? I know it's kind of random, but I had the tab still open. 97.9 thousand viewers in the Path of Exile section. Seems like people are liking it so far. People are enjoying themselves. Why does my hook-based travel wand move so slow vertically? It's always shit vertically. I mean, there may be some mods or something they could try to help it, but left to right is usually pretty decent. Up and down, well, mainly up, just garbage. So did you lose? I was hacked. This league is fantastic. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're liking it. Glad to hear you're enjoying the league. I know some people earlier, some people said it was, they were enjoying it, but it sounded like it was kind of like decent, you know. Not necessarily that it was their favorite league or season or whatever you want to call it. Bets? I haven't decided if I'm ready for another bet yet. My heart is not ready. Turn all the sliders to the right for the mod.
Do it.
Was it not lagging enough? Are you trying to make it's already so laggy. You want it to lag more? I'm sorry I traumatized you. It's okay, Derry. I forgive you.
Do it. Do it.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Ink, won't this just make our game crash more? 10,000 projectiles in 500 meter radius is the best. What? Just try it? Alright. I may have to let's do a restart just in case for stability, or for making sure that it did apply correctly. Here we go. You guys are wanting a Gamba? Gamba! I had time to crash the stream. Thanks for the primage again, though, So do appreciate the kindness. So V5. Check over here. We're good. We have a game crash bet. At that point, you're just betting on Ink's ability to optimize the mod. Gamba or chicken? Well, we're just chilling right now. We've had so much Gamba. Aren't you guys, you may be a little too addicted to the Gamba? I choose chicken. I could go for some chicken right now. Sign me up. I had no Gamba. I arrived and couldn't bet. You joined during the middle? You fool! I'll give you guys at least another bet. Don't worry. I'm just kind of trying to decide on what we should be doing right now in terms of like our bet goal. Because obviously we're playing Larpa. But what would be the bet goal? Because this mode is evil. This just in. Sources say your next bet will be a win. I like the sound of that. I want to grab the gold in there, but that acid all over the place scares me. What's a Larpa? In the Noita world, Larpa means like a duplicate, essentially. So, if, for example, if something says Larpa orbit, it's a modifier that you attach to your projectile, and it means like if you shoot a bouncing burst, it will be orbited by more bouncing bursts. These are all already existing modifiers that are in the game. See, look, Larpa bounce. A projectile will launch a copy of itself when it bounces. Larpa, orbit Larpa makes 4 copies of a projectile rotating around it. So all this mod does is it turns on all these modifiers that you normally could find in the game and attach to your spell. Instead, by default, it adds it to every single spell, whether it's yours or the enemy's. So that's why you see when you see these explosions, it's not just one explosion. See, he throws it. You see, it ends up being tons of explosions. That's why it's called Everyone Loves Larpa. It's just like a chaotic element to an already chaotic game. But yeah, if you see any builds, they're like, oh shit, I want to build a one like that. You don't need the mod. It can actually be built in the regular game. It just requires you doing more setup because you have to actually go find the modifiers, the spells. The Dark says it's not a copy exactly. It makes the center of the spell into a new spell casting point. It makes the center of the spell into a spell. I'm a little confused by that one, but yeah, like they orbit that center point. He was right about that. You need your revenge. You need the Gamba. I need the Gamba. Don't worry, we got time. Still be playing for like another hour, so I'll have time for a bet, I think. Don't worry. How does Chainsaw Larpa look? Not great, because it doesn't add lifetime or anything like that. So it just looks like a lot of chainsaws. Yeah, it is weird to find Divide by 3 and chainsaws early. That's a little crazy. Little crazy. Yeah, boomerang would be nice. Get some lifetime on them, it'll get crazy. Boomerang the perk, not the modifier. The modifier, aka the spell, doesn't add lifetime or anything. It just makes it boomerang back in your face. But the perk adds lifetime and makes it boomerang into your face. Yep, we orange. Living the orange life. Come on. Get around the corner. No hearts found. Oh, was not watching where I was shooting. It was right there. Oh crap, that guy's trouble. Okay, that's crazy. That's ridiculous. No, my acceleratium. I had to do it though. There was a shotgunner right there. I would have got lit up. Alright, well, we're moving to the next zone. Will entering New Game Plus remove my saved up poly immunity? No, it'll carry over. It will carry over. Ooh, that's a big find. Repulsion. I like that. Sorry about that, yawning over here. Did you ever play Lyro? Lyro? I know, I never played that before. On the wiki, when looking at the air friction of a projectile, is that number how much speed it loses per frame, or what's that rate exactly? I never heard it described as air friction, but yeah, that's what it makes sense to me. There's actually a biome modifier that makes it whenever you shoot projectiles, like a bouncing burst, for example, that actually will slow down the projectile very quickly. So I guess air friction is how they describe it. A good example, if you ever want to see an area that has that statistically tends to have that like a fog that kind of slows down projectiles, you go to the far left side of this zone. So this is a second zone. Go to the far left side. There's a fungal area. That area there tends to get a biome modifier that will slow down. Oh, fuck. I pissed off the... Oh, no, I already collapsed the mountain. That area tends to get a fog kind of look. And that fog causes the projectiles to go very slowly whenever you shoot them in it. That's why if you shoot a black hole in there, it just barely moves. It's an old Finnish game that inspired Noita. Oh, yeah, I remember. I knew it sounded familiar. You guys talked about it before. No, I haven't played it, but yeah, Chad has talked about Liero or whatever it's called. I think I don't remember what we watched, like a trailer and stuff on it. But yes, I do remember this. Teleport. Ooh. Yeah, I end up looking at X Anima. I can't even remember those Shmi. It's been so long since we talked about it. I want to say it was like a week ago that you had brought it up, and then I end up watching it, I want to say like 3 days later. I can't even remember what it was now. I feel like there's been just so many game trailers that I've watched recently, I guess because of the Next Fest and everything going on. I can't differentiate the games that I've been watching. Oh, shit. Bombs can destroy brickwork? Kind of. So, bombs don't normally destroy like brickwork in the sense of like you place a bomb down, you know, you place a bomb here and it would just take a chunk out of this rock. It doesn't explode and damage the Holy Mountain in that sense. But a lot of the explosives that happen in Noita, they'll cause like this kind of like... even solid materials that it doesn't destroy can slightly dissolve a little bit. It's not significant enough that you should ever say bombs dig Holy Mountain, but they will cause that disintegration. Normally it's just barely. Like a single bomb, you'll just see barely some disintegration. But because we're playing this Everyone Loves Larpa, you're getting the disintegration big time. Like this on a massive level. And this is actually significant because in the speedrunning community, which I can probably find a speedrun where he does it almost immediately. Speedrunning community, this is a very popular tactic for pissing off the gods so that they can get early money. Let's see if I can find it.
Holy moly.
Look at this. So speedrun, world record, 11 orb run. Let's see if it happens in this one. Oh wait, no, he's gonna, never mind. Well, he actually may. You'll see it in a lot of world record runs. Oh, he just threw that out trying to get a worm. I think he's, yeah, the worm pissed off the gods. That's also a good strategy. It's also pretty genius. Where is one of the runs that he does that I feel like he has to do it pretty often? Random seed, 33 orb. Sure, why not? Actually, that's second place. We don't look at second places. Let's test this one. Oh, it's a failed run. No, this one doesn't have bombs at it. Basically, see, like a crystal won't do it. Actually, oh, the egg tech, I guess, is what he uses more often these days. Seeing him throw these eggs. Figured it'd be kind of annoying because there's variation in how they move, but I guess it's pretty consistent. 33 orb random seed in 28 minutes. Yeah, there's some insane speed runs on here if you ever look through them. Have you seen the new seeded all bosses? Yes, we did. Yolk's new submission is what you're talking about, right? Egg is only a sometimes guarantee if it spawns a time. Yeah, it's got to get the worm. Not even the medium worm, not the smallest one, right? Yes, we actually watched that earlier, Derry. We watched the whole thing on stream. Chad, does anybody know one that he doesn't in it? I mean, it used to be almost all speedruns they did it, but people have come up with new techniques and stuff to get around it. So I don't know how often he uses that strategy. I cheated, unfortunately, so that run is taken down. Wait, really? Well, it was like some technicality. Yeah, Shimony, that was the one we watched. The I think his name is Angle, or I mean Angel is how he pronounces it. I forgot about the stupid ass orb rule. It didn't even matter. Aw, lame. That was a good run though. That was a good run. Yo, off the top of your head, do you remember any of these speed runs that you... I wanted to show the bombs pissing off the gods. I mean, it's a really common one, so I figured it wouldn't take too long, but so far we've jumped to like 2 runs and it was not in it. I'm sure like half of these got it, but if he remembers off the top of his head. Can't have spell unlocked without the orb having a heart and vice versa. Okay. Yeah, I remember that whenever you guys talked about that rule for speedrunning. Basically, it's like your file can't be like manipulated in a way where you're like getting the best of both worlds. Where you're like, hey, I want the spell to be unlocked, but I also want the benefits of the heart as an orb, or where the orb is. Yeah, but even though it didn't factor into his run, he pretty much has to follow that rule to make sure that if there ever was a case that it did factor in, people couldn't manipulate it, or you know what I mean? Couldn't cheat using that method. Let's glance. I mean, I thought it would be a quick one to find it. All bosses seated. Sure. This will be the one. I can feel it. This one, I don't know. Does he have bombs in this one? Yes, he does. Oh, here we go. Nope, he just fucking bypasses it. You piece of shit. Does he piss off the gods this time? Nope, he's got a Luminous Drill. He's not going to in this run. Holy shit. Wait, what's this one? Oh, 22. There's no way he does it in that one. Pfft. It's probably the random seed ones I feel like are the ones that he's more likely to do it. I think it's also the longer runs too. I think the short runs, you don't take the time to ever do that kind of crap. No, he's got black holes. Anyways, actually, are we in? Oh, we're in the middle of a run. I'll show you in a bit. Myself. Oh no, we can't. We are playing in Larpa mode. Enable redundant submissions. One of them probably has it. Well, somebody can link me if they find one, but basically the idea is using this disintegration mechanic. If you place the bombs in a very specific position behind the statue's head right here, you can cause the disintegration not in such a reliable way that you'll be able to exit the mountain, but it's reliable enough that the gods are going to get pissed off that some of the mountain has fallen apart. And the speedrunners use that because they need him to spawn in so they can get the gold from that. And that gold is what gives more momentum to the run. Even though you maybe say, well, but then they have to deal with Steve. But speedrunners, they don't give a shit about that, right? They just care about gold. Gold means they can buy more stuff, get re-rolled for perks, whatever, and they just haul ass. And basically it's efficiency. How can you get as much gold as quickly as possible? By killing some of the tankier enemies. Which Steve is one of the, if not the tankiest enemy you can get access to super early. My 33 orb run was canceled too. Apparently you're not allowed to use cheat GUI. Oh yeah? Here's an example. Synthetron, can you be trusted? You're always trolling. Oh, not trolling, Synthetron. Wait. Oh, so he had a backup plan. Remember earlier we were watching Yolk throw out that egg? But sometimes if it hatches a small worm, the small worm doesn't destroy the holy mountain. So then he already was anticipating getting unlucky. So then he drops a bomb. He drops a second bomb, both behind the statue. That dissolves enough of it. And then the gods will get pissed. See, boom, there you go. It's like a delayed anger because, like I said, the mountain is kind of slowly dissolving just a little bit. Don't use it as a consistent way to dig out of the mountain. It's not going to work, but you can consistently piss off the gods with it. And there you go. Thank you, Synthotron, for finding that. I'll watch it one more time because it is cool speedrun tech. I think I remember it was like Woat one day that was in here talking about it, and I was like, wait, I didn't know for years, you know, that you could use this as a reliable technique to piss off the gods. Pretty cool. I guess like once you figure out that you can't dig out of the mountain consistently with it, you kind of just think, oh, it's pointless then. It's, you know, it's not of no interest to me. Meanwhile, in the speedrunning world, it's like a huge deal because it's like, hey, large influxes of money. Like, look at, he has 134 gold. Watch this. Boom. 1,500. Because you got to remember, the tablet gives him a trick kill, so he gets the double gold, and then he's got the Curse of Greed going, which is 3 times gold. So he gets 6 times gold. Am I saying that right? Am I mathing that correctly? Hopefully I mathed that out correctly. But yeah, you get a ton of gold, and that right there can just throw your run into like a god run much quicker. So I went to like 4 East Worlds and I couldn't find a Circle of Vigor in any Walmart or the Holy Mountain. How rare is that spell? So you don't look in Walmart. Circle of Vigor has special rules. And this is true for a lot of the... where the hell is it? Oh, yeah, a lot of these spells here. Circle of Vigor, it's true for a lot of these, but a lot of these you're not interested in. This is a static projectile, meaning it's not allowed to spawn on a wand. You know, like whenever you pick up a wand, sometimes it's got like 4 spark bolts and an arrow and bombs, and you just kind of like, it's like a pinata of stuff, and you just grab whatever you need. Circle of Vigor cannot spawn on a wand like that. It can't just be like a random spell on it. The only time you're ever going to see a Circle of Vigor on a wand is if it's as an always cast, meaning it's pretty much, it's crazy rare. It's pointless to look at wands to look for this spell. Not, I mean, it's not, again, it's like a 1%, less than 1% chance, but it's like 0.1% chance you can get it as an always cast. So it happens, but it just isn't worth the trouble. If you're wanting to find this spell, the most efficient way to find it is to look in areas where you get to see lots of spells on their own, not in wands, and in, I guess there's certain zones that allow it as well too. So for example, Holy Mountains are a great way to find it. Also, you know, the shops in levels, those shops can also give it to you. If you ever are wanting to kind of get a, without having to ask me like, hey, where can I find it, blah, blah, blah. If you type on, Woat actually has this map here. If you type !map, you'll get a link to this. You just type in the spell that you're looking for. So if you type in Vigor, and you click it, it will highlight the zones that it's eligible to drop. Meaning like in this area, it can spawn if it's in a shop in this area. And then you can see right here, the very first mountain, it is not eligible to spawn in the very first mountain. So you're not going to find a Circle of Vigor here. You know, it's, I have a hard time remembering all these things. But so in this one, see how there's a shop in the level? That's what this is telling you here. It says there's a 0.22% chance that Circle of Vigor could spawn in a shop in the level. But it doesn't mean like, oh, if I check the wands in this level that I'll find one there. That's just not going to happen. And so there you go. This second mountain, Chad, don't be annoying. In the second mountain is the first mountain that you start to be eligible to see it sitting there. But again, it would have to be in a spell shop. So instantly looking, I would know, nope, you're not going to get a Circle of Vigor here unless it's as an always cast, which again is like ridiculously rare. You shouldn't plan for that. So I guess the long story short, Walmart, which is a great area for finding resources, is terrible for finding Circle of Vigor, because if somebody showed me that, hey, I just found this Circle of Vigor spell from Walmart, instantly I can tell you, well, if it's the spell, it's on its own. It means that they found it in a chest. A chest opened up and it dropped the spell out of it, because wands cannot have it. So that whole zone pretty much becomes a waste of time. The eye room is a great place to look because there's 8 spells, and yes, it is eligible to drop there. And also the door boss. This boss right here, if you throw 3 eggs at him, he comes to life. You kill each piece of the boss, and it can drop it. So travel to parallel worlds. Check each holy mountain, even though the first one isn't even eligible to drop it, but the second mountain is, third mountain is, fourth mountain, fifth mountain, sixth mountain, and the door boss, and then the eye room as well. You just keep going through parallel worlds. That's the most efficient way to find Circle of Vigor. But why male models? Exactly, yeah. So wands can't have it. That's the rant. Wands can't have it except for as an always cast. There you go. There's the rant. Back to action. Oh yeah, we're playing Everyone Loves Larpa, so it's a little scary. The final mountain is not eligible. Yeah, I guess not. It wasn't in that list, was it? I don't know if how accurate, you know, Woat made it, but sometimes, you know, Woat's a little bit crazy sometimes, so I don't know how perfectly accurate it is. But if it's not there, I'd say I guess you're not gonna find oh shit. Circle of Vigor in the last mountain. Aloop says, the first holy mountain can spawn on a wand, as an always cast. I've seen it once or twice in 10,000 hours. I mean, he's not lying. I mean, it is possible. It's just, it wouldn't be a reliable method. You never go saying, hey, I'm checking hundreds of wands, looking for an always cast Circle of Vigor. It's like, alright, well, see you in a couple of years, I guess. Can wands have my missing 6 yes streak? DK, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Dunk, are you okay? You stopped talking for a few seconds. I had to breathe. I have a question. In New Game Plus, how does Connoisseur of Wands work? In New Game Plus, you're wanting to know like the bridge boss. I believe you can find the hold up. Oh. Basically, I'll try to rant this out without pulling up that map. Oh my goodness. Did you see those telly shots? In New Game Plus, the bridge boss will actually follow the bridge boss orb, I think is how it works. So you gotta remember that in New Game Plus, the orbs like get shifted around. They're not in their normal spots. So normally where you would see the bridge boss orb, there is no orb there. In fact, the whole terrain is completely different. So if you can find that orb equivalent, which is normally over in the lake, at a little ways down in the lake, there can usually be like the orb will be in that area. The bridge boss will spawn near that is where you find him. That'll be the original, like that's the actual bridge boss. And then if you go to parallel worlds, you will see floating bridge bosses that are in the overworld in parallel worlds, both in the regular game and in New Game Plus. Those guys are just around lurking, causing trouble. But they don't give you the bridge boss loots. They are just there to cause trouble. Bridge boss in Larpa mod? Whew. Be a little spicy. Be a little scary. Why are there so many projectiles spawning? This is called Everyone Loves Larpa. That's the name of the mod. Boomerang may actually ruin this. Oh, Roel's won it though. Oh, we have the chainsaws. Let me try that. Let's see how this goes. Oh, actually no, it's this one. It's the better one. The problem is, we actually, I mean, it seems kind of cool. I mean, it looks kind of badass and everything. But our reach isn't like that insane. Meaning like enemies will likely get their shots off a lot of times before I... Fuck it, let's just go do it for fun. Dude, homing on... Yeah, that's true. If we did have some kind of homing on there, that would get kind of interesting. Even though it would try to boomerang back to us. I had my god run and... Oh shit, an Uko just went crazy down here. Had a god run... end to one of those guys just as I was making it to a parallel world. Oh, one of the, yeah, the ghost bosses, the overworld ghost bosses. Imagine that mushroom in overgrown caverns that shoots out pollen with this mod. I don't even know how that would work, because if it actually does Larpa correctly, your screen would just I mean, you're just not gonna live from it. You're just dead. One spark trigger. That's true. We get a little bit of range with that. Versus... This one's faster though, that's the thing. If anytime it hits the one spark bolt, it does have that huge cast delay that slows down the wand. Let's try this out. Dude, the Uko shot just obliterated everything. Okay, we're not gonna go that way. Actually, no, we'll do this. We good? Yeah, we're good. That's gunpowder. I thought it was ambrosia. Thank you. I got jump scared yesterday on my 33 orb run seeing the connoisseur of wands. Yeah, yes. It is scary because you'll be over in that lake area and then all of a sudden you're like, holy shit, what is he doing here? It'll scare the heck out of you. The fucking dude, man. The Larpa ice is crazy. Even with repulsion, I had repulsion. I was thinking if I just blast his ass, maybe, like the repulsion will keep me safe, but too crazy. Too crazy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Pecky
He
with
is
the
raunchy
29-monther. Dunk loves Larpa. Screw this Larpa shit, man. It's evil. Pure evil. Do it, Dunk. Open the bets. The problem is I can't decide on what would be a fair and reasonable bet for this because I'm just like, I haven't even gotten a win on it today. You can use tablet to kill Skull. I mean, he does, if you go near him to try to tablet him, he still has his own attack. Meaning, like, that freezing shit is gonna pop off. I love the moist mob. What's up, Squiggly? I can't wait for the promised fair mod stream next year. I'd say that sounds about right. Sounds fair.
You are now experienced. We can do normal bets.
Why are the dunklings so creepy today? Because it was supposed to be my... So, the stream started... Technically, it was supposed to be Friday night. Which Friday night was Friday the 13th. We just haven't changed the theme yet. So they have a Friday the 13th vibe or theme going right now. I haven't swapped it over for the 14th. Friday the 13th. Saturday the 14th is a spooky too. It's the first I'm hearing of this. Do projectiles get every Larpa effect? They're supposed to. That's supposed to be the theme of it, but it's not impossible that there would be something that's like overlooked. But for the most part, it seems like they all do have it. Pretty scary stuff. How's the alchemist throwing flasks work with Larpa? That's one of those I wouldn't expect any effect from the Larpas, since they're not an actual projectile. They're instead an actual flask. Wait until you hear about Monday the 16th. Dear God. All you gotta say is Monday. That's already the scary thing. I mean, honestly, it's funny as a streamer. So it's like back when I used to, you know, actually work in the real world, back before I became a professional man-child and started playing video games and hanging out with you guys. In the real world, yeah, Mondays, dude, I would get like fucking depressed on Mondays. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that trauma still exists. I hear Monday and I'm like, oh man, Mondays suck. And I'm like, wait. I'm a streamer now. Jump scare for Twitch chatters. Job, work, Monday. Monday. Honestly, I think a lot of streamers are streaming in general is like a younger thing. But most of them, I think streaming is like their first. Oh my God. Streaming is like their first job, I guess. Job. And so I doubt Mondays is a scary word for them. Unless you think about school. Monday, like, no, I gotta go to school. And they're like, wait. I forgot. I dropped out of high school. I'm a streamer now. Holy shit! We're fine. Please don't say the J word. I apologize. I don't want to you know, inflict some trauma on you guys, or cause some your PTSD to flare up a little bit. Yeah, Mondays I work on DunkBot 2.0. That's fun though. It's enjoyable. Because I get to see this awesome thing that you guys don't get to look at. And every day I'm like, those poor suckers. They have no idea about the greatness. That must be so miserable. Jogging? Jogging's also an offensive thing that inflicts some trauma to people.
Do it.
Shoot the wand? I die, I think, if I fire this wand. I just would be dead. Never say the B word to dunk. The B word? You trying to say bald? That does not offend me. Anything. You guys are baldists. You're anti-bald. Spreading anti-bald propaganda. Not gonna lie, jogging was the best life choice I ever made. It is a great idea. Don't get me wrong. That's why exercise in general is one of those weird things where like it's like, I mean, I guess some people like it. Some sick people like Latalia are like, I love running 10 miles. It's like, all right, I'm gonna go throw up now. For me, I hate it whenever I'm doing it, but I do like the afterwards, like where you feel accomplished, like you did something and you, oh shit. And the results of the exercise make you feel good, right? Like the healthier feeling. But in the moment, it's like, hey, am I dying? This feels terrible. True, I got this ambrosia. We gotta ambrosia it up a little bit, don't we? Chat, we have waited. Where's our bet? Alright, from the very first mountain, you see that I have ambrosia. You see my resources. You know what tools I have. Do you believe I will make it to the vault? That's my question for you. Noita, everyone. I'll just call it Larpa mod. Larpa mod vault Goal vault. Goal vault? To the vault. Yes. The goal is, will I make it to the vault? Meaning all I have to do is see the vault. That's all the bet is about, is seeing the vault. I can die in the run, it's fine. But if I see the vault, then I will have succeeded in this bet. Obviously, I want to try to win. I'm going to try to win this run. But just because Larpa is that evil. That's how fucked up everyone loves Larpa is. Exclamation mark, yes, if you believe I will see the vault. Exclamation mark, no, if you think I will fail. So far, my Larpa runs have been terrible. Only one run has made it to the vault. And Jerry, thank you for the 14-monther. 11 health, looking grim, my guy. What 11 health? Look at this guy. 11 health here. You see this right here? See this bad boy? That's called a full heal there, Jerry. Don't make me call you by your real name, Jeffrey. I know the truth. Jerry, thanks for the love, man. I appreciate the 14 months. We're in good shape. I'll give you guys a moment to get your bets in. I'm running to the bathroom real quick. Derry, don't you dare. I will not be distracted. Yes, this attempt right here, right now. This is the run that I'm talking about. Do I make it to the vault in this specific run? Not like over many runs, right? This run right here, right now. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm just gonna close the bets and we're gonna begin. Be right back.
Smash.
Spin! 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 Mine? Spin! 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 Spin!
I can't get ye flask.
Spin!
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
Spin! Spin! Spin!
All right, closing all bets. Let us begin. Don't worry, I washed my hands. Got some water. No, the water was not from the toilet, you weirdos. Right. Shop time. Shop will open whenever this run ends, whether that's in 10 seconds or 10 hours. We don't know. Can you show us the Larpa rain cloud? That's a good question there, T. Part of me is like wanting to see that now that you mentioned it, but the other part of me is like, is that gonna get me killed somehow? Am I gonna cast that in this area just fills up with water? I'm like, oh no!
Do it.
Chat baited me! Actually, you know what? This, I really liked this spell on that wand earlier. That's the way. Alright, bets are closing. I don't see anybody. Just cast the rain cloud one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Right when I'm about to leave out of the mountain. You have ambrosia. If you lose, it's mostly on you. What?
What about you,
What?
Kevin?
What is
What about
this?
you and your fake task?
You realize that a
Know
ton
where
of people,
paper comes from?
a ton of people lose their runs even when they have ambrosia, and that's in regular Noita. This is fucking everyone loves Larpa. This is where like you're walking along and it's like boom, 5,000 damage. All right. Most people don't have 8,000 hours. You're right. I am a god gamer. I am an elite gamer. You should expect perfection out of me, and that is why I will give you perfection, chat. Bets are closed. No going back. Oh shit, it's a close one. 95 said yes, 111 said no. Interesting. Interesting. Explosion immunity, huge. Alright, cast the water. Well, that was a little disappointing.
So it takes 8k hours to get a crown out of a Cracker Jack box?
Wait. The Nim's a hater, man. What the? That was messed up. Almost got zapped by that lightning. There's a formation to my right, but I wanted to get rid of all this stuff while I could. Wait, is that? That is a fake. Right there. The believers are counting on you. I know. That's why I'm locked in. That's why I'm not taking the bait of chat, you know, talking shit and stuff right now. A natural homing spell is nice to have in this run. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe putting like a spark trigger and then the chain bolt down, because it still should Larpa the chain bolt afterwards, I'm pretty certain. And that way we can get a little more distance on our chain bolts. Hopefully. Thought it was a new run for the bet. You are fucking trolling, Derry. You are trolling. There's no way. You go back and watch that VOD. You actually have to have brain damage for that to not be clear as day. I have explosion immunity, so even if it eats through to this, I think I'll be okay. I can't levitate, by the way, in case you're curious. These goddamn glitter bombs. This mod needs to prevent glitter bombs from being LARPa'd. It is a setting, but I was told it's fine, it's fine, everything should be fine. Apparently I've chosen to idle in the exact spot that there is some lava or some shit. Yeah, at least we don't have a timer. Before it was frustrating because like the timer was ticking and it's like, oh shit, we have to get this win as soon as possible. The timer's going, the game's running slow as hell. Now it's like, alright, well, this, hopefully I'm fine. Come on. Yeah, I'm definitely burning right now. Yeah, it's over once I die, exactly. But I think I should be fine from this because I am explosion immune, so stuff is mostly not that dangerous to me. Unless there's a damage type I'm not thinking of. New game and change the settings? Ah, there's no turning back now. We can't turn back now. The boredom damage type is pretty deadly. This is true. Come on. Damage to your processor. It's melting! Get the fire extinguisher! Now, there may be some damage to my retinas. New vid today, 11 a.m. Folder 9. I'll DM you the details. Got it, VODs. Got it, got it. You get batteries for your FMA Juggernaut yet? FMA Juggernaut? Is that what it's called? Nim? But no, I haven't been outside since yesterday. I literally have not. I looked out the window. That has been my outdoors time since yesterday. Touch grass, man, for God's sake. I know, as I'm immersed in the streamer life. That's why I always turn so red after I go outside for 15 minutes. Ah, the sun! And then I exercise and my body really turns red. It's like, oh my God, he's exercising and he's in front of the sun? He's dying. Ink, where is your ass right now? Where is Ink? This motherfucker's over here like, turn the fucking projectiles up, turn this up to the max, turn this. Oh, it's gonna work great. What is this shit, Ink? He's the one that created this mod, by the way, or at least this updated version of it. I don't see any issues. You may be blind. I kill those enemies before they shoot? Oh, come on. First off, I wasn't even in the same vicinity of this guy. He was on the other side of a wall. He wasn't even looking at me. I think he was fighting with something else. No, that's not a Giga Chad fucking response. Not a skill issue. There's literally... What are you gonna... preemptively know that there's something on the other side of the wall that's gonna throw a glitter bomb? Get out of here. Was up for like 30 minutes and watched you die 3 times. I'm not dead right now, so if you're counting this as a death, you clearly fucked up. Get some cashews, Dunk. There's time. I have them here, but the problem is when it stabilizes, my hand's gonna be all salty from eating cashews. Chug them from the bag. Drink them from the bag. Not a bad idea.
Do it.
It's cashew time. This is how you got to 8,000 hours? Yes, exactly. Make sure to press F11, sure. I mean, it's moving. It's still moving. Cashews or pecans? Cashews for sure. Though, pecan pie is pretty legit. Pecan pie.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's definitely speeding up. Yeah, how is that a skill issue? Are you kidding me? He fucking attacked from the other side of the wall. That's bullshit.
LOL kills a PC instead of dying. See.
Guys, you gotta be snacking on these cashews. I can't stop. They're addicting. Hold up. Now I gotta wash my hand. I don't want my keyboard getting greasy and salty. Hold on, Jap. Hold on.
Spin! Spin!
Alright, alright. At least the game's running now.
Spin! Spin!
It wasn't a wand, it was the guy that threw the glitter bomb. It was literally like one glitter bomb thrown, I think. Spin? What are you guys spinning about? Hmm? Oh?
Spin! Spin!
Hmm.
Mine? Spin! 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 Spin!
I don't even understand what you guys are saying spin for. Did I miss something? You gotta disable that glitter bomb? Well, luckily we're moving to the next area, so there's no more glitter bombs around here. Something's happening down there. There's this. But currently it doesn't go very far. This. There we go. Ooh, look at that one. Some chainsaws. Oh shit, boomerang. Chainsaws again. So there was a couple explosions down there. The gods are pissed. Oh god. That's a problem. We cannot fight Big Steve. No fucking way. Alright, I'm gonna grab the fire immunity. Oh god. Ambrosia will have to carry our ass if that happens. Fuck it, I'll still buy this. No, I'm not grabbing the glitter bomb spell. Like everybody's like, turn off the glitter bomb, turn it off. Then we see the glitter bomb spell. You're like, buy that shit, use that shit. Like, what? We just saw what one glitter bomb does. What, you want to fucking shoot multiple? Yes. Is that an electric trap? Oh, shit. That electric trap is death. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna lube up real nice like. I mean, real fancy and nice like. Ease. My eyes. Thank you. So just like my projectiles get LARPa'd, everything else gets LARPa'd. That's why that one electric trap was so deadly. Kind of like, you know, yes, it gives you huge damage, but also everything else has huge damage, so... Is it worth it? That's the real question. And the answer is no. There's a heart right here. Nice. Huh. Don't want to jinx it or anything, but... Not bad. Where are the snow skulls? I don't know, and I don't want to know. Is that explosive? I think so. Bombs away. Kind of greedy. I wanted to check this one wand and may end up opening myself up to some bad stuff. Are you kidding me? Please, I just want to see this one wand. Let's get out of here. Think you begin every level by dropping a bomb down the Holy Mountain shaft? Yeah, I think that is going to be my move, because I'm explosion and fire immune at this point, so there's really not much reason not to. No way on that lightning bounce. Hell no. So, I still don't know what I'm going to do with Steve. Okay. Projectile duplication. I wasn't crazy about it before, so... Still no. Come on. Getting scammed right now. Getting Omega scammed. Oh yeah, the bomb down the shafters. I'm gonna use missiles down that area. Oh. It's a good suggestion you made about that bomb. That would have fucking hurt. If I hadn't done that, that shit would have been angry. That was a little scarier. Scarier than I was thinking it would be. Now this is how the game was always meant to be played. Fucking just pure chaos. Oh. This guy's trying to prep a snipe.
I feel bad about that run from before. It was uncalled for. I did not have a bingo. I just wanted to get that toxic no. I'm not sure what came over me, but it was a one-time thing. I will never say I have a bingo when I don't again.
He's up to no good. That is bait. That is bait. Gary, you think I'm gonna buy into these lies? I've been trained in the art of trolling by the master Woat. So I can sense out a potential troll at any moment. And that is a potential troll. He has a book on it. It's called The Art of the Woat. Get it while you can. So there are these doors everywhere, by the way.
Failure or destiny. You disrespect yourself and your nation. You are made of stone.
Alright.
You sure are good at murder.
No. Bad guys. Oh shit, that's another trap right there. No, my ambrosia ran out. We're good.
I bet you he's gonna turn off dead.
There's a tank. There's a tank on the other side of that. I can't go that way. Oh, no way. No way we are using that one. Wait. Oh my goodness. If this was the run that we had that divide by 3, do you remember that? We could have used the divide by 3 with the Matter Eater for infinite digging and dug straight to Colmy. Do you remember that run? I can't. You have infinite digging now? Wait, do I? Hold up. I'm gonna say Luminous Drill. You better be trolling with that. Loomies? Okay. Fucking psychopath. Faster than Matter Eater? What? Faster than Matter Eater? Not even close. Are you an actual crazy person? I'm gonna grab this just in case we end up with a teleport bolt. I wonder if that reduced lifetime, what it does. Alright, so we grab this. Oh! Black holes back on the menu.
Nope.
This is gonna be a problem. Now Big Steve is pissed. Wait, what are you linking stuck? No, my ambrosia ran out. I clutched it. I clutched up. Using my skills. I'm jealous. Alright, so plasma beams, no. We don't want those. However, missiles...
When will then be now?
Possibly. Soon. Alright, let's test out a black hole on this thing. Pretty good. Oh no, I'm getting frozen. I'm getting frozen. All I gotta do is see the vault to win the bet. I have not won a single bet today. I'm making the strategic move to get down there as quick as possible. No! Oh my gosh, that was a ton of acid.
I can't believe my genuine dono was met with such skepticism. I will try harder this time.
No, the portal!
I apologize. I apologize.
Oh my god, shut your
I
mouth!
apologize. I apologize.
Alright, hold up. So, I am like right there.
Nice, go! Don't you dare grab that. It's mine.
Glitter bombs, we gotta grab that up before something else does. Oh my gosh, it's a lava mountain. Where is he? Hey, not so bad, right? He's kind of a nice guy. Why don't you fight the dragon? I'm gonna pass on that one. Seems a little dangerous. Seems a little risky. Dude, look at all those black holes, though. Could come back for it. Divide by glitter. Oh my god! Wait, I saw the vault. That counts as seeing it, right? Wait, hold on. That counts. That counts. No, I saw the vault. That counts. What do you mean I didn't see it? I saw the vault. No. You didn't say enter. Wait. We go to the tape. If it say, did I see it or did I enter it? That's what it needs. It needs to be, the wording is what's important. How did I word it for the bet?
Nope.
Let's check the tape. Let's check the tape. Dude, first thing I ran into just lit me up. If you're curious why it did so much damage to me, is because those have a natural homing on them. So when that thing shot it shot off a damn barrage.
Come on, guys. I voted no, but he got that one.
Wait, who was that? Who's this? Who's this one? Aswip? Nope. Thank you, Aswip.
Would healthy exploration have triggered? I don't think so, nope. KEKW.
That's not... Hold up. We gotta go to the tapes. Because like the timer was ticking. Wait, no, not there. Propaganda. That's why. All right. What it is about is seeing the vault. I can die in the run. It's fine. But if I see the vault, then I will have succeeded in this bet. I mean. That's a win, yeah? That's a win. Chat say, hold on. That is fair. Thanks. See, I'll watch the tape again. That's to the vault. Yes. The goal is, will I make it to the vault? Meaning, all I have to do is see the vault. That's all the bet is about. Is seeing the
says no balls.
Vault. I can die. Your lawyer says no balls. What? What the fuck? Hold on. The run. It's fine. I object. But if I see the vault, then I will have succeeded in this bet.
Why didn't you dive
obviously, I
into the
want to
water
try to
see
win.
it meditately after entering the mountain is beyond me. LMAO.
Wait. Yeah, I mean,
it's not a lie.
Because I knew I should be fine.
You believe it.
I knew I should be fine because I was like, I have ambrosia. I just didn't expect the moment I peeked into the vault to be like that brutal. But so if you guys are curious about my wording, like why did you word it that way? It was because sometimes it's a little confusing since the holy mountains act as like in betweens where sometimes people like the moment you step in the holy mountain, they'll say like, oh.
My lawyers say, Vault plus L plus ratio plus peeked into the vault.
So I said see the vault as in like I get a visual on seeing any of the biome because I knew that would mean like basically it's like this. If I said the holy mountain for the vault, you'd say okay, the holy mountain before the vault. But technically you can land on the holy mountain in the jungle and you get the message that pops up the holy mountain and people be like, you know, there could be some complication of like, well, you did get to the holy mountain before the vault. And it's like, so that's why I specified as seeing the vault being like the decider, because it meant like I got so far down that I could at least see into it. It checks out. It checks out. We went through this. Hold on. You'll be hearing from my attorney. There you go. There you go, chat. That's a clear look into the vault. You didn't even see the goddamn tank that did it. Where's the vault? It's right there.
You said, make to the vault. And beside I thought, when you said when I see the vault you meant the message.
Come on. God damn it. Why is there always some death that happens in this questionable way? Oh, that fucking tank, man.
Oh yeah? Describe one single thing you saw in the vault.
I saw the rocket dude, rocket barrage guy. Oh wait, what was Vial? She had said something. So if you had done that Matter Eater strat and gone straight for Colmy, you wouldn't have seen the vault. That's true. That is true. That's why I kept going down. It would have been tricky. The lawyers would have gone ham. I'll send back my account details later. Oh, come on, son. What? No, you're just helping clarify here. Did you see the vault before you died? That's what's important. Yeah, my character's alive right there. You can see me. That's what the screenshot that Suds took here is trying to show. I am clearly alive, and this is the vault. Renophilia says, Dunk, I didn't vote. I have no stakes in this. You won. Let's make sure it's clarify. Yeah, I haven't seen any recent messages where he was placing a bet. Chat, you guys know me. I try to make sure that there's as little debate as possible, but the bet message was misleading. That's what I bet for it. I said it. You listen to my words.
Bet, or there will be always someone who doesn't like the result.
Do you believe I will make it to the vault? That's my question for you. Noita. Yeah, but see, even that one though, you could say
you did see the vault, but you should have defined precisely what see the vault means objectively, aka your camera bounds did intersect the vault biome or some shit.
Yeah, but some people consider it making it to the vault whenever you get in the holy mountain, before the vault, because I mean, you're at the mountain for the vault. So that's why I specified see the vault, so that it would be like, you know, you're there. That again, I just explained why I worded it the way I did, just in case this exact scenario happened, and it did happen. But even then, somehow you guys are confused. But I thought in the moment it would be kind of insane to like explain in detail if I was to die at the edge, but clearly die to an enemy in the vault where I'm looking in the vault. You'd be like, why are you explaining it in such detail? But then it fucking happened. So I explained more in more detail after saying that.
I don't see the vault. I see the holy mountain and shadows.
No, we looked into the vault. 4 months ago, you lost this argument. There's a hold on. First off, that's why I say the things I say, is because past things where you guys go in full lawyer mode, and I tried to clarify. That's why I repeated what I said, so that there would be no ambiguity. It should be very precise. Look, watch full clip. We watched from the very beginning. Okay, apparently we don't get to watch from the very beginning. That's a feature, as a paid feature. We'll work for it one day. Maybe save up a little bit of money. Ambrosia, you see my resource to know what tools I have.
It's the lamest explanation ever. My 3-year-old niece can make more sense when she
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta pause the notifications. Hold on. Listen. You believe I will make it to the vault? That's my question for you. Let's watch the whole thing. Noita, everyone. I'll just call it Larpa mod. Larpa mod vault. Goal vault. Goal vault? To the vault. Yes. The goal is, will I make it to the vault? Meaning all I have to do is see the vault. That's all the bet is about, is seeing the vault. I can die in the run, it's fine. But if I see the vault, then I will have succeeded in this bet. Obviously, I want to try to win. I want to try to win this run. But just because Larpa is that evil. That's how fucked up everyone loves Larpa is. Exclamation mark, yes, if you believe I will see the vault. Exclamation mark, no, if you think I will fail. So far, my Larpa runs have been terrible. Only one run has made it to the vault. And Jerry, thank you for the 14-monther. 11 health, looking grim, my guy. What 11 health? Look at this guy. Very straightforward. Yeah, I don't think it...
Maybe.
Telling him we're Harry, don't you dare. I will not be distracted. Yes, this attempt right here, right now. This is the run that I'm talking about. Do I make it to the vault in this specific run? Not like over many runs, right? This run right here, right now. I specified, but the problem is the argument becomes of what is making it to the vault, which is why I said see the vault. Seeing it with your eyes. No, I didn't say see the text, the vault. See the vault. Tongue Hilo says it was clear, people. You know what? I'm going to let you guys vote it out because I get what you're saying. I can hear the other side where some people may say there is some confusion, but some of you are just lawyering for the sake of like trying to protect your bet. So instead what we'll do is we'll go with the people. If the winning one doesn't have 60% or more of the vote, then we'll call the bet a wash, right? We'll say, you know what? Nobody wins. It'll no winners, no losers. But if it was one of the options, either 60% say it was a win or 60% say it was a loss, that is what we'll go with. I will respect the result. So I'm putting it on your hands because I get it. It was a weird, complicated moment, and because of wording, I tried to be as specific as I could. Next time, I'm going to say, if my eyeballs see something that looks, that is the vault, or it came from the vault, or like, I don't know, I'll have to be very specific. I don't know how much more, I mean, I said see the vault, but I'll say like, see whatever, not the text, the vault, but the actual biome. I don't know. I'll be more specific, but let's do a poll on this.
Glad that's over with.
It is specific enough you can see the vault. That's what I thought, but like I said, I'll let you guys make the final decision because maybe I'm biased. Maybe I just want to be successful, so maybe that's why it makes sense to me. But majority of people actually vote against me winning this bet. So it's close, though. It's enough that I think the results of the bet can be respected, that most people will have said what they believe is the honest answer and not what will protect their vote. So your argument proves your point wrong. You're saying seeing the vault just like how seeing the holy mountain means entering the mountain. Wait, what? No, I said that like if I said... So whenever you get to this mountain, some people consider that making it to the vault because it is the holy mountain before the vault. And I wouldn't say they're wrong either. So that's why I specifically said see the vault, because I don't want it to be where I land on top of the mountain in the jungle and it says holy mountain. And then people are like, well, you did make it to the mountain for the vault, so you made it to the vault. And I'm like, well, yeah, but I was in the jungle. So that's why I specifically tried to specify, so I knew the location of my character is in a position that is not in the jungle biome, but is literally entering into the vault biome. I know, you know what I mean? But again, we'll let the poll decide my whatever my perspective. That's just what I was thinking. But you guys can say what you believe is fair. Did I win or lose the bets? Yes. I'll just put win, lose. That way it's clear. There's no confusion. Did I win or lose the bet? 1 minute poll. We don't need to do this super long. It doesn't need to drag on. Remember, like I said, if it ends up being where it's somewhere like in the winning vote, well, obviously the winning vote has to have at least 50%. But if it doesn't reach above 60% or more, 60% or more, we know we have enough of a majority that I can safely say, okay, we're in agreement. But if it's like 52% or some shit, then we'll say it's too disagreed. So people will just have to call it a wash. Leave this screen on. Leave what screen on? Oh, this screen? Yeah. Deli says, I say you saw it. I have no stake in this. Wait, I'll try to... Yep, there we go. I'm here to rig the vote. Wait, what? Wait, hey, what are you doing in here? Here to fix the vote? Get him out of here. This is a democracy, damn it. Great, now I'm going to hear chants of recounts or stop the count. All this, it's going to be fun times. Stop the count. We have a win. It was a victory with 64% saying that they do consider it a win. 36% saying that it was a loss. Something I want to point out, 185 people said that it was a win. 102 people said that it was a lose. While, if we say, let me lock it in.
I won!
So when we look at the predictions, 95 people said that they thought I was going to win, I mean they were in this group, while 111 said no. So basically there's a chance that we swayed pretty much everybody who did not vote was like, yeah, that was a win. And then like 9 of the no voters was like, come on guys, be reasonable. This is fucked up. And they were swayed to the other side. So that's that. I'm sure that's how it went down, right? Yeah. Real men admit defeat. Hey, that's what I thought too. But again, maybe I'm biased because I always want victory. You know, I want victory for the believers. But again, next time I will clarify in even more detail. That way, any new guys that weren't here for our past lawyering agreement or disagreements, they'll be like, this guy's really oddly specific. Like, if my eyeballs point in the direction of the vault biome and the light reflects off of my screen and hits my retina and I get the image of an enemy that is born into this biome, people are like, what the fuck? What is he talking about? Yeah, we'll have to turn on eye tracker for these moments. You said C, not enter, big win. Yeah, exactly, Jack. That's why I said C. But then a couple times I said get to the vault, and then that's why I try to specify like seeing is really what qualifies it, because it gets a little confusing if you were to like say. Next time I could just make the bet where it says enter the vault biome, but the reason that you wouldn't want to do that one necessarily is because you can't. I try to take what I thought was a cautious approach, but in that scenario where your goal is to enter it, you kind of throw your character at the biome. You would just leap at it because to be strategic is, as you can see, you still risk getting got. While if I just dug a black hole and just followed the black hole and fell into the biome, I could have made it in there, though yeah, death would be like imminent. Your eye lobes must elope the target. What? Please make the bet message clearer in the future. For it, I mean, I'm sorry. The bet messages are usually pretty rough, though. Just so you know, the bet messages I kind of give as like, they're not meant to be like you just read it and understand the bet entirely. I mean, that would be ideal, but usually our bets can be a little bit complex. Like they'll have special rules of like, hey, you got, using red spells unless it's on a green wand, and then like some weird shit. So I try to give like a general. That's why I'll put like a we try to come up with nicknames for our challenges, like power words, right? But a person may vote. I didn't know power words meant that, like, if somebody votes in a word and you say that word, it can try to kill you, and then if you die, you know, it's like I just call it power words. It's mainly a labeling system because we also have a all bets are always recorded in this channel. And it's not, we don't really do anything with it, but we do have a chart that literally has every bet I've ever done. So the labels at least help us kind of categorize stuff anytime somebody wants to dig through that data and be like, hey, you know, look at this data. This is interesting. I think the text is the best way to tell without any doubt. Yeah, I agree. But like I said, I did it because I felt like there's a chance I get to the vault level enemies, but I don't want to just throw myself into the vault because it feels like, you know, I need to approach it. I want to win the run, but if you want to win the bet, it would be more optimal to not even challenge the vault enemies, but literally just throw your character into the vault to guarantee victory. Because you got to remember, I black holed down, but I didn't move with the black hole. Had I shot the black hole down and just fell with it, I would have fell into the vault. So, you know, that was why I specified see it, because yeah, I knew danger was coming. And I do think it's kind of bullshit to be like, I had to fight the danger of the vault without even qualifying for entering the vault. It's like, that's bullshit. But did you see the vault before death, or did you register that you saw it? No, I mean, I saw it was there. I mean, that's the reason I'm shooting. I knew it was, I see the enemies. I know shit's going down. The text appears if you enter, so make that the goal. Yeah, but like I said, it just feels a little bit kind of rough because it feels like, hey, I made it to the vault. It's like you're getting punished for being strategic. And I try, you know me, I always like to play optimal. And so I try to clarify the rules in a way that allowed me to continue to play optimal. It just sucks that I died to this tank. That's probably one of the deadliest guys that I could have had sent at me, by the way. Somebody that has like a homing shot, so when it larpas, it all homes at me. I was trouble. Usually I feel like I have a pretty safe argument when I see Durium on my side. Durium likes to give shit to people, whoever's like on the copium side of things, which has been me many times. But Durium is like, he said see the vault like 10 times. So I'm like, okay, I think I'm not going crazy. But you know what, next time I'll say fuck it, and then I'll say the vault, and I'll just throw my character in there immediately. And then people will be like, why'd you throw the run? I'll be like, I had to ensure the victory of the bet. Next time you have to say that you have to enter a certain holy mountain, not see the next. Well, again though, that's what I was afraid of as well, because if you say enter like the vault holy mountain, that can happen. You can be in the jungle, but technically you can land on the top and it will say holy mountain, and you'll say you just entered the holy mountain for the vault. And you're like, well, kind of. I mean, it depends on how you want to look at it. I mean, yes, technically you are in the vault holy mountain, but you haven't taken the portal or anything yet. Maybe I'll say the editing area of the vault of the holy mountain. So it gets a little bit crazy. Anyways, I locked it in, right? Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I already locked it in. Isn't it funny how these yes numbers aren't close to the number of yes betters? My work stuffing the ballot box is done. Oh, don't listen. This person is literally just causing trouble. If their name is here to fix the vote, you know they were fixing the vote against me. If anything, they were voting it as a loss. You know, you know that for sure. Best voter fraud? No. And if anybody's wondering why there was such a heated debate over this, is because there were some stakes on the line, and that is Blackburn had a 7 streak, and we had to make sure that it was either legitimate or his streak was dead. And Blackburn, the community has convened and come to the conclusion that you were successful in your 7 prediction streak. We did see the vault, and you got the 7 streak, and it will forever be a special 7 streak, one that you know without a doubt the community backs you that it was the real deal, except for some haters out there. People asking philosophical question of what is a win anyways? And here we start to see why so many people were passionately arguing against it. Somewhat, some hostility coming from the chat. Cambarn, Proxers, JSM, Steffi, Talonivore, Paladin, Gandhi, Lukava, and Inks all losing their streaks. Say my name? Cambarn? Wait, what? Is it DJ Call It in the chat over here? Oh, are you saying because you were at the yeah, so we were getting some clips from one of these community members. I won't name one specifically. I would never call them out like that, but just somebody that was on this list. And they were linking very adamantly that it was not a vault qualification. I was wondering why they were so inspired and so motivated. It's starting to make sense now. Starting to add up. I'm not going to name any names. Alex says, sorry, little bros. Surprised Dunk isn't pulling up their chat messages to call out the ones that tried to rules lawyer him on that list. You know what? I would never do such a thing. I'll choose one. Alerts are off. Oh, my bad. Thank you, Kuba. Thank you for saying that. No. We'll let them chill. We won't call them out for now. For now. Sorry that we ended on one that was a little bit of a lawyering debate. Like I said, I try to be clear, but you know me. I end up just half the time trying to clarify something. I end up looping in circles, which then makes it more unclear. I think that's probably what happened there. It just resulted in me being more confusing, trying to give every detail. Like, I don't understand what's happening. If Dunk has any integrity, he would cancel the bet, but of course he did. Hey, Kuba, hey, I told you guys what it took for the bet to be canceled. If there was any debate, but there was not. It was clear. I did not vote, by the way, is a clear message when you reach the area. Okay. I said, well, there'd be a canceled bet if it wasn't a clear majority. 64% of the community voted. It was a clear majority. Conga, the vault was on screen, but how can we prove you were actually looking at it? Quote from a chatter in the next bet. Yeah, like chat was saying, Conga, we're gonna have to get that fucking that eye tracking shit. I would be scared as shit to have an eye tracking shit on the stream. Not because I'm a degenerate, but because you guys link some stuff and then your eyes just wander to stuff. It just happens. And it would be a scary, dangerous road to head down. So if we ever do eye tracker, I am not clicking a single link from you motherfuckers because I will get some accusations. It doesn't matter what gets leaked. I would be scared as hell. Yeah, Dawes Twitter, we can't open that one for sure. Otherwise, we'll probably end up on an FBI list. My eyes just wandered naturally for 3 minutes. No, it's like you have to perceive stuff, right? You have to like look at when you see an image, you're still like gathering information. You don't exactly know what you're looking at right away. All right, let's see where we're at here. Nim, Marfoy, Daniello, thank you guys for the bits. Yeah, look at Daniello. Daniello said, Dunk, you clearly won. As much as it is fun to argue, don't let the peeps fool you. Hee hee. Thank you, Daniello, for being real. Keeping it real. Hell yeah. Read here to fix the vote. Glad I could be of service to you. I'll DM you my billing details. What? That's not. Don't listen to this person. Who is it? Following since was it 5? Whatever happened on this day, there must have been some bullshit going down. Somebody created an alt account to meme it up. Don't trust them. Hello, I'm filing a class action lawsuit. The defendants are poor souls who don't know cheese was on the menu. Here's our evidence. This is not, that's different. Seeing the vault and seeing the text the vault are two different statements. Don't even start with me, damn it. You had your chance to make your point. Let's do the final shop of the day, you guys. I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys, even though a couple of you are a little bit drunk, clearly arguing with just an obvious, clear answer, arguing against an obvious answer for the actual results of the run, which was a victory. But hey, I allowed it. I'm allowing you to enjoy your, well, I said Friday, Saturday morning. Enjoy your Saturday morning / evening, whatever it is for you. But here in Texas, it's 8:12 a.m. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up. The bet's already closed. I already locked it in. All you believers, you got your dub. All you doubters, listen. If you are pissed about the results, next time that there's a vote, if you have any questions, bring them up. I always answer the questions. If you don't ask any questions and I do a terrible job explaining it, we'll never know. You know what I mean? Like, basically, if there's something that you feel is not clear, you can always ask. Good night, buddy. See you in court. Oh, come on. You don't even read half the questions? What? I always read your guys' questions. I got my first ever alchemist kill last week. The clip isn't finished, but I think you can do. Oh, I want to see this. I would like to see this. Playing it safe. I respect that. Oh, shit.
Hey, push. Fuck. Tämä paha.
Like how he goes, he's speaking Finnish, but I understood part of that. I think I speak a little bit of Finnish, guys. I'm starting to understand some of the language without even realizing it. I guess this is that immersion that I've been hearing about.
Sinne meni, jumalauta, sinne meni. Yes. Sinne meni, voi herranen aika.
He said, I am slightly aroused from that alchemist kill. That's a translation. But yeah, that's the reason you don't really see a lot of people use the plasma kills on them. Speedrunners use it a lot. It's really popular in the speedrunning community. But for me, I am always scared of that slime. It creates a ton of slime, and since that guy shoots off an electric shock, it can be scary because when you're in the slime, you're moving slow and it conducts. So yeah, it scares the hell out of me. But you got some balls. That's a balls-filled alchemist kill there, Bayhue. Congratulations on your first alchemist kill, man. Congrats. That's a big kill. I didn't account for the slime taking away my ambrosia. I know, right? So it's like, not only does it wash off your ambrosia, but if there's any electric shock, you're gonna get it. It's gonna like fucking conduct hard in there. The cat wizard is so cute though. That actually is a picture of Bayhue in the corner. So Bayhue, chat thinks you're pretty cute, just so you know. My first alchemist kill, I was exploring through the lab, went to the right of the boss. I had a charm statue. When the boss health bar appeared, my friendly statue went to fight him, and I did the whole thing while I couldn't even see what was happening. That's actually funny because that's like some interesting tech that I didn't even know about for the longest time. But you just discovered it organically. But yes, you can actually bait the little statue to go fight the alchemist and just stand back, and he'll just solo him entirely. You got it there, VODs. I'll check the DMs. Here it is, chat, the very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Spend it while you can. I'm about to go get some food. I had a fantastic Friday night / Saturday morning. It was supposed to be Friday the 13th, so if you've been wondering why the Sweatlings were like a spooky theme, it's because it was supposed to be Friday the 13th, but now it's clearly Saturday the 14th and nowhere close to it, so I'll have to delete that theme. Let me, ! delete theme. Vroomlet, you're getting richer by the second. Damn Vialet Bezos. Drink the rich. Today's new cosmetic was made by Virtual Butt. It is the Goobert from Backpack Battles because they did get their 1.0 release less than 24 hours ago. So the Backpack Battles community is excited like Virtual Butt, and so he wanted a shop cosmetic in there to celebrate it. Can't blame them. I'm a Backpack Battles noob, but I probably will play it again at some point because it is a fantastic game. It's really fun. In the number 2 slot, we do have the rainbow hair making its return because it's June. So we got to keep busting out the rainbow loots. I've kind of failed on some of the early days because I had some, you know, crap going on in my life. And so I was kind of distracted each day I was making the shop, and I kept forgetting our rainbow loots. So I'll try to make up for it, and don't worry, by the end of June, I'll make sure that we, at the very least, have one of the shops that's completely filled to the brim with rainbow loot. You know, hopefully we'll get a new rainbow looters. I gotta go looking through the backlog of cosmetics to see if we have any brand new rainbow loots to also add. Because we can't just bring back only old rainbow stuff. We need to be adding new stuff each of June. I think it's kind of fun as well. I mean, we get rainbow loots added throughout the year as well. It's just that, I mean, it's just fun to have them concentrated around June, but don't think that if there's a rainbow cosmetic and it doesn't release in June, that it's like, oh, it's never coming out. It's like, no, it can be added during other months as well.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Strobeski, thank you for the 55 month or 55 months of shop edging. Come on. It hasn't been that, like, every once in a while, maybe it's delayed slightly, just slightly. Rainbow stuff are getting so overpriced by the years. Hey, we live in a capitalist sweat society. And in true capitalist fashion, we gotta take advantage of this month. We're like, you know, hey, the other companies do it. They're like, what? It's June. They got the rainbow flag going, but at the same time, they're like drinking a Pepsi. They're like, oh, you support the LGBTQ? You know how you can really support them? By drinking a refreshing Pepsi. So the sweatshop is no different. We gotta leech the sweat from anybody who wants to support them. Trust me, it's the way to the top, baby. The shit you just pulled today is the equivalent of getting someone off for murder. What? What? All right, I think there's a little exaggeration going off over here. All right, there's a little exaggeration. Capitalism at its finest. Hey, I've been taking notes. Living in the land of freedom, I've been taking notes, baby.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. All right, let's see. I think Sneck is on right now. We haven't rated Sneck too recently, I don't think. He's actually doing win streaking in Noita at the moment. Yes, he's currently doing a win streak. He's on a 5 win streak in Noita at this very moment. So we're gonna show Sneck Gregory some love. If you read the chat when the bet was open, you would have seen Gaseous asking this exact question. Was Gaseous, were you really? Audit me, I asked at the time. Fuck, I'm Gaseous. I'm sorry. Let me see what your actual question was. And then we're gonna raid Sneck. I just want to see if you actually see Gaseous's question. I don't know why when I keep trying to pull up the VODs, it just sits there and loads. I wonder if it's because I already have one of them open. Maybe it's freaking out because of that. Wait, what if I just pull it up from here? God damn it. Let me slash user. I want to see that too. Hold on. Slash user. Gaseous. Alright, let's see this shit. Let's see this shit. Did it say a timestamp on there? So. Oh no, that was 6:39 into the stream. So that would have been, no, I think somewhere around here. I'm looking for his bet. Technically a win. I see a vault.
When will then be now?
Wait, pass it up. Is it actually these clips or is it something else? Have we seen the vault? I see that one. Just passed it up. He tagged you in the message. Okay, the ad. And then you enable all the Larpas. Okay, not that one. Must you enter it and see the message appear? 707. And I didn't like it has DunkOrSlam. So was that whenever you said that, did I respond directly? Or was that one that you just saying like I just skipped over it? You never read it? Oh, God damn it. If only I responded to that directly, I would have said you just have to see the biome or something. Then that would have clarified everything. But you know what, Gaseous? You are the Giga Chad. I fucked up. If I just would have read your message, it would have saved us a lot of arguing. But next time, don't be afraid to ask again in the future. I'll do a better job. Refund that guy. Wait, which one was he? Did he even... I don't think he even bet on that one.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet.
He says he did not bet. Yeah, he did. He stayed out of it. He knew there was trouble coming. There was trouble brewing. He's like, this one's too risky. There's going to be a heated debate. Refund my $4 that were meant to secure no votes. What? What? The dare you little cheating bastard. Take that, Dare. I told you I would get you in the end. I told you.
Seek lest.
Never doubt. I will be streaming again in like 14, 15 hours, something like that. Somewhere 14 to 15. You know me. I'm always running late these days. Let's be real. I know. I'm always late these days. I'll get better over time. I hope. I've just gotten worse over time, but shit has just, real life shit's been piling up over time as well. So once it alleviates, we'll get back to an earlier schedule, all that good stuff. Your votes are more suspicious than the U.S. presidential votes. What? What? No. First off, hold up. It was a clear majority. It wasn't even close. It was like 64% of the people agreed that it was a dub. That was enough. That I think we can say was a safe. If it was like 53%, I'll give you that. It got questionable. Whoa, what are you talking about, Woat? Your Balatro? Woat said he's releasing a quality of life Balatro mod called Magic Sort. Magic Sort intelligently organizes your hand, saving you countless clicks during mid to late game. And then he links it, by the way. I don't know enough about Balatro to really comment on it, but Woat, I know he memes a lot, and it makes you say like, oh, he's probably trying to give my computer a virus or some shit. But no, Woat's the real deal. He memes a lot. He actually literally hosts the Noita, the main map website that we use every day. He's the guy that hosts it. So even though he memes a lot, he is very trustworthy, and he makes great shit, okay? Woat, very awesome dude. Much love for you, Woat. Anyways, guys, I'll be back in about 14 to 15 hours. Thank you for being here. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Deuces, chat.